It's Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning and happy Tuesday. That's Tuesday. I'm Jay Bars with your Sactown Sports headlines. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court for the Kings last night, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having two games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's three dominating victories over Houston this year.
A big part of that 140 was Keegan Murray pouring in a career-high 30 points and also a career-high 8 3-point field goals made. Kings take on Houston again. That game is tomorrow with game night starting at 3:30 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Time for the Carmichael Dave. Yes, you, sir. Right here on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
Oh, caw it is, everybody. Good morning. Tuesday, Feb 7. Couple things on my mind before we get to the show, which will be funnier today. It will be more entertaining today. It will be more fun to do today, Jay, because the Kings have won.
The jokes will make people laugh from their belly.
Oh.
That's right. That's how good the jokes are going to be today.
They will guffaw.
Can you feel it?
I can feel it. A couple of things here. And good morning to everybody. Good morning, Pedro. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Scotty, Mike, everybody in the chat. YouTube, KHTK, or should I say Sactown Sports? Sorry. Been here a while.
Well, the call letters are still KHTK technically.
That's right. Celebrating 10 years of
you
returning to, yes. That's actually what I think it should be. Celebrating 10 years of me. I'm just going to do the whole thing on my own. Like on my own.
Listen, you have a plug to the imaging guy.
Yes.
I can put some production together.
10 years of me, of being plucked out of the unemployment line and returned after a 1-year sabbatical. Damon
Amendolara is having he's 10 years apparently at CBS Sports Radio. And for those early risers, DA comes on before us.
Yes.
He's doing this really narcissistic celebration of himself.
Yes.
I think you just need to kind of just embrace it.
I mean, 10, it's not like a 5-year thing. 10 years.
10 years broadcasting on one platform.
Yes. One time slot.
Unless you're in the business, you don't understand how difficult that is to keep that
10
time
years.
slot.
Yes. 20 years at the station, 10 years in mornings, which started out as a temporary joke. But I've actually been in mornings for 12 of the last 13 years because I got called up to Don's show.
Then you went on sabbatical.
Then I went on sabbatical. Then when we got to number 2 in the market, and from number 21, we got to number 2 in the market, and I was fired and told that we want to go in a different direction.
So was the direction they wanted to go number 1, and you were holding the show back?
I mean, that's what's funny. They never got, no offense to Don, it's just that was the highest we ever got. It was, I actually asked, I said, but the only direction we've gone up in 11 consecutive books, which is a huge thing. We never dipped. What are we doing? And, it turns out they
tell you, we have a really good board op, and that's honestly the reason why, you get those type of things.
Yes. It turns out I was spending too much time on this Kings relocation thing is what it ended up all being. I was spending too much time on this relocation thing and not enough time on the job. And you know what? It all worked out. It's all fine. And then in this year of celebration that we've started today, some terrible news to start the day. Terrible news to start the day. The Barrett Sports Media midday morning.
Mid-market.
So mid-market.
We're not on in the midday. We're on the morning.
I apologize. Middays come out tomorrow. The morning rankings, top 20 shows in the country each and every year. They come out. Now, I can tell you that 2 years ago, we were number 16 in the country. Last year, we were number 15 in the country. Now, the good news is, this is our, I think, sixth. They've had this thing, I want to say 6 years. This is our sixth consecutive year in the top 20. We did make the top 20 at number 20. Yeah. We're number 20.
Yes.
Everybody, we are number 20. Celebrating 10 years in the business, in this market, in this time slot. We celebrate with number 20, not number 21. We edged people out. I think there were 60 or 70 shows that were eligible.
I didn't know there was 20 mid-market shows.
I didn't either. Apparently, there's a lot more. We're number 20, and honestly, I just want to thank Jay. I want to thank you. You were here for the whole year. Jason, we'll have him in at 7:00. He should share in the atmosphere, the celebration.
Did we lose to Ralph and Ronnie in Dayton?
I don't think we did.
Did we lose out to Ferguson and Peabody and Biloxi?
I can tell you who beat us. The immediate ones above us. Bobby and Rex Road.
Damn it!
In Nashville came in at number 19.
The Woodland guy, he moved to Nashville?
I guess so, yes. Matt Rex Road. The Drill in Jacksonville.
We lost to the Drill.
The Drill in Jacksonville, number 18.
The damn Drill every time.
Yeah, they have 3 people, though, in their picture. Dirt.
How many is in ours?
2, me and Jason. Yeah, I know.
No one's ever wanted to take my picture.
Not my. You know what? By the way, actually, I don't feel bad for you because I tried to get you to get into this picture. I remember that specifically. You said no. Old Jason Bird.
That's sticking, isn't it?
100%. Number 17, Dirt and Sprague.
Dirt and Sprague
in Portland.
Okay, here's why we're 20. Our show is stupid compared to in name value compared to those.
All it says is Carmichael Dave with Jason Ross, Sacramento.
Like you guys need to get better names.
I mean, like Carmichael Dave is a weird name, but I think just a lot of people reading this cross country are like, oh wow, that's a Carmichael. That's a funny first name. I wonder if that's a family name. Number 16, Jen, Gabe, and Chewy in Milwaukee.
Chewy's what put that one over.
Kevin and Query in Indianapolis.
Kevin and what?
Query. Query?
Okay.
Query? Yeah.
That's not a real name.
The Opening Drive in St. Louis, number 14.
The Opening Drive. They must have got a touchdown, get it?
The Border Patrol in Kansas City.
That is not appropriate.
I think it's because, Missouri and Kansas. Because Kansas City straddles.
I'm from California. That means something else out here.
Steve Zabin, the second Milwaukee. There's 2 Milwaukee morning shows in sports in here. Milwaukee, yeah. The Big Bad Morning Show in Baltimore, number 11. That's 3 people.
Big Bad Morning Show.
Off the bench in Baton Rouge, number 10. Baton Rouge beat. Wow.
We lost to Baton Rouge?
They have LSU football.
Oh, that's true.
But
and Swamps.
Number 20, everybody. And you know what? It could be worse. Let's see. Because we beat out R&R in the morning, DJ and PK. The starting lineup with Tyler and Will, the Diener Show. Hey, Diener. And a big Diener.
Still can't believe we lost to the Drill. I really want the Drill to be one person, by the way.
No, it's 2 people.
No, I'm thinking the Drill is one guy, and we're just going with that.
Shouldn't it be the Drills?
No. Again, we're just going with the narrative that the Drill is one person.
Well, the Drill apparently beat Robbie and Rex Road by just 1 point.
We lost to a show called Leading Off or beat a show called Leading Off?
We beat a show called The Starting Lineup with Tyler and Will, the Diener Show, and Bucky and Aaron.
So we lost the starting. So why don't we get to Leading Off? Maybe that's why we're 20.
I see what you were doing. Let's lead off. Number 20. Right now,
Leading
that's why we
off,
lost.
The 3 top stories in the morning.
Huge news. This is very important.
Here's cut number 1.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a 3rd consecutive time this season. And they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one.
I think that's Tim on the chat, the text line, 916-339-1140. He thinks we slipped in the rankings because we lost all our A's fans.
There it is. That's true. We lost all of our A's fans.
A's Nation has deserted us. The radio show that talks more A's than any show in the world.
It's just crazy when 4 people desert you that you can go down that many in the rankings.
Could have been the difference.
Well, we went down, 4 rankings? So 4 A's fans, 5 A's fans?
You know what? Watch Vegas pop up high next year.
Oh, I bet you.
Yeah.
They're high every day.
It's cold-hearted. The Sacramento Kings get off there, as the G-Man said. They're schneid to beat the Rockets. And I am happy, yet I was also nervous to report, that they say the number one rule in sports wagering is never try to make it all up in one shot. And my buddy, who went in deep on the Pelicans-Kings game the other night, he tried to make it all up in one shot. And you know what? It was a rare, semi-stress-free fourth quarter for him, as the line had jumped to 7 on word that, our next part of leading off, guide returned.
Cut number 2.
It was you know what? I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm on this again.
Of course you are.
I can't get enough of it. We really need to hotkey that. Here's my guy.
We do.
Fox creeps forward, 2-point range at the right elbow. Keeps the dribble alive. Now isolated against Green. Takes the paint, spins for the fall-away. Tough shot. Nothing but net. Fox has his first 2 points since coming back, and the Kings lead by 3 at 11-8. That was not an easy shot, but he had enough oomph on it on the turnaround.
Yeah. De'Aaron Fox returns last night. Oh, what a difference.
By the way, that turnaround was filthy.
It really was. He missed his first shot. I don't know if that was his second or third, but I know he missed his first. But ended up converting 5 of them, 16 points, 8 assists, 2 steals, 4 rebounds, and a block. Had 4 turnovers, whatever. Kings win 140-120, and what do you know? What do you know? The Kings 30-23, and the theme today, ladies and gentlemen, they have matched their season win total from last year.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's hilarious.
February 7th, dude.
That's how bad they were last year. Not that anyone needs that context.
I think we'd prefer to say that's how good they are this year. And on that note, we will take a break. When we come back, the Kings beat the Rockets, and YJ is going to be absolutely insufferable today.
Do you remember what hour we did? Because, we do 46 hours a day. What hour we did that in? I don't either.
I think it was between 7 and 10.
Oh, okay. I'll check.
We'll be right back in 1 minute.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Moe.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
Come check out Capital Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room with the most variety of table games in the region in a safe and friendly environment. Plenty of well-lit parking available, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. And remember, Capital Casino has the best food, the best service, and the best action. 411 North 16th Street in downtown Sacramento. For more information, log on to capital-casino.com, and please gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLE.
Big savings are back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Looking to own or lease? We have options for everyone. Plus, lower interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make for lower payments. It's no wonder Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Get an instant cash offer for your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com. We'll buy your car whether you buy from us or not.
Visit us today at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop.
Carmichael Dave
on Sactown Sports.
Here's Tate now with the dribble handoff to Green. Green now a stride and a half above the three-point arc. Retreats as he's challenged by Davion. Works now toward the left wing. Running out of time. Has to launch what's going to be an 8-foot short air ball for a shot clock violation. How about the defensive prowess once again of the Kings, Davion Mitchell. Down to the left wing to Barnes. Barnes in traffic. Bangs into contact. Kicks to the corner. Keegan Murray knocks down his third three-pointer of the evening. Boy, the drought that he had been in the last 3 games where he had made only, one of his last 16 threes. Well, he's 3 for 6 tonight. Sengun Euros into the lane behind the back. Bounce pass goes to Jabari Smith. He misses on the layup opportunity. It's grabbed by Sabonis. What a sweet pass that was from Sengun. Transition 3, Keegan Murray. He's got his 4th one of the evening. A little more breathing room for the Kings, but not a lot. Pass to Keegan Murray, in rhythm for another 3. You betcha. A career-high 7th three-pointer for Keegan Murray, who's 7 for 11 on the night. He has 25 points. For Keegan Murray, he's within 4 of his career rookie scoring high. Dellavedova with a drive and a kick to Keegan. He spots up. He's going for another triple. He adds to the tally. He's 8 for 12 from downtown. He's got 28 points in this contest. And Keegan within 1 of his career scoring high. Makes it 132 to 113.
Yeah, Keegan Murray. Wow, nobody had him getting 30. What a breakout night for him.
Or
oh God.
Did they?
All right, I'll lead this one off. Our struggling guy as well. Keegan
Murray.
Keegan
Murray.
Okay, we have to wait until he gets back. Man, my
That
feelings are hurt.
wasn't planned.
I know,
either.
but that
That's
was
so
really
great.
good.
That's why I'm laughing.
I'm going to go the same as Herder, 14. Jay?
30.
What if he actually has 30?
Oh, I didn't mean that.
But what if he actually has 30 though?
What if he has 40?
I know, right?
All of the century. He's never had 30 in his career. Jay's calling his career high.
I just love you. What if he has 30?
Yeah, idiot. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing you do to me in celebrity birthdays.
What's that?
You cheated.
I absolutely did. I'll admit
Just
it.
admit it. You
I'll
cheated
admit it.
somehow. So now you have the
I text with Keegan prior to that segment.
now you have a sweep of 3 in the key, and you have Keegan's career high at 30. Nostradamus there. So like I feel like we might need to end that segment.
I want a shirt.
We might need
If
to
we end
retire
the segment, you have to give me a shirt.
if
Mr. 3 in the key right across the chest.
No, I thought let me just give you like a random shirt.
No, I don't want one of those. If you give me that,
Let me give you,
if
like,
you
a
give that
cat
worn
shirt.
out affliction shirt that you wore yesterday.
Keegan Murray. This is interesting. We were just talking about this yesterday. So Keegan Murray last night was 8 of 12 from behind the arc. That's more 3-pointers made than his previous 5 games combined. His previous 5 games, he went 0 of 6, 1 of 4, 0 of 6, 3 of 8, 2 of 6. So he broke out of the slump last night, I think. It's nice that you're playing the Rockets. Let's acknowledge that.
Dude, they suck.
But you still got to make a shot.
Oh, I get it, but they suck.
Yeah.
Like I was watching
not
that
great.
first half because I didn't think the Kings were great in the first half. I'm like, man, Houston is just really bad.
They're just young and silly. And poor Steven Silas is.
Oh God, I saw so many people commenting of how he looked on the sideline.
Well, and then after the game, we got to find the audio. After the game, he was not a happy camper at all. And it's sad because when you look at Steven Silas, who by all accounts is not only a really nice man, but also a good young coach, this is not his team. He is the babysitter until everyone comes a little bit more of age.
Right.
And then they're going to bring in the seasoned veteran coach. That's the move that always happens. Steven Silas is doing all the crap work right now, and he's getting paid well to do it. But there is a 0% chance that Steven Silas will be around when these guys end up growing up.
Well, and that's the thing. They have a lot of young talent. Jalen Green is obviously super talented.
Yes.
Also, though, super frustrating. Alperen Sengun, super talented, super frustrating.
I think Sengun is like I'm really. There are 2 guys in this league that are other than obviously Kings. There are 2 guys in this league that I'm really beginning to get obsessed with, and that's Alperen Sengun and Josh Giddey.
Who was it? Draper that called him Dollar Store Sabonis on the pregame.
I mean,
or was it Mark? I think it was Draper. Or was it Mark?
I didn't hear it, so I don't know. What I can tell you,
I'll find the audio for you.
because we call Sabonis Diet Jokic, and so if Sabonis is Diet Jokic, then Şengün right now is like bootleg Sabonis. But Şengün's also like 12 years old. That's the thing. You can see this amazing potential with Alperen Şengün. And let's just be honest. I love Davion Mitchell, but how nice would it be to have Alperen Şengün go, oh my God, I don't even know how that would work. Alperen Şengün and Domantas Sabonis. Does that even work? Like, is that like the ultimate dual big men, twin towers of point guard centers? Or does it not work because since they're both very similar, they kind of overlap each other? That's going to be interesting. That'll be an interesting thought project all day. Kings win. They get off that schneid, as G-Man said, and they maintain having only lost 3 in a row twice this year. The 0-4 to start the year, and then later on in the year, we talked about it yesterday, where what was it? They lost to Atlanta. I want to say it was Atlanta, Boston, Phoenix. I think 140 to 120. I think it might be. I think yes, Hydrox Sabonis. I'll accept that, Chris Guerrero. I mean, you could do GoBots. There's a lot of knockoffs, absolutely. I mean, good for them, for real. Good for them. Good for the team. Yes, it's Houston, but guess what? It was also New Orleans without 2 All-Stars on the second night of a back-to-back, and Jonas Valanciunas. So I don't believe in any of that. You got the audio on that?
I have found the exclusive audio
Şengün
from last night's pregame. Here you go.
With his presence. And by the way, I heard that little comment about Sabonis Jr. Hey, Kyle, I think you're onto something. I think it's Dollar Store Domas.
Oh, there you go. All right, hey, you can use that one during the game, right? Dollar Store Domas.
Listen.
Dollar Store Domas.
Okay, you know what I get out of that clip, though? Honestly, I get PTSD. Because I noticed something in that
clip. Because now
clip.
Şengün's going to be Jokic.
I noticed something in that clip I can pretty much promise you none of you noticed. And again, this is PTSD. Because I know that exact tone. When Katie is saying, listen.
Oh. She's angry.
She's about to come in with something. And I've heard that tone many, many a time when I'm trying to make a point about anything.
Right.
Play that again, would you? And listen.
Hold on.
Listen.
I gotta rewind it. Be kind.
With his presence. And by the way, I heard that little comment about Sabonis Jr. Hey, Kyle, I think you're onto something. I think it's Dollar Store Domas.
Oh, there you go. All right, hey, you can use that one during the game, right? Dollar Store Domas.
Listen.
Oh, there's 2 listens there.
We'll take a break. Listen, when we come back, we're going to talk about the Super Bowl real quick and the money being bet on the Super Bowl. I have some numbers for you, but before we get to that, we'll just kind of tail end this. I mentioned it earlier. Chris Mannix of Sports Illustrated says this next clip is as frustrated as Steven Silas has ever sounded. It's because of those Sacramento Kings, and we have the audio for you next.
Jay?
30.
Knock it off. What if he actually has 30? What if he actually has 30, though?
Jay?
30.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento Kings finally have an all-star. Sactown Sports congratulates Domantas Sabonis on receiving the nod for the all-star game February 19th in Salt Lake City.
Here's Sabonis inside. He scores again and he's fouled. Sabonis rebound, rips it back down with a left-hand spike. Sabonis with a swat and a block on Turner.
Get all your coverage of the Kings at All-Star Weekend on Sactown Sports, your exclusive home for Kings basketball.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Bonnie.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. After a cool start to the day with some patchy areas of fog and frost, we will expect to see partly cloudy skies for the day ahead. It's going to be a dry day with temperatures in the upper 50s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
When it's cold and rainy outside, everyone knows Bonnie is leading the way home. Right now, stay warm and cozy with a $79 furnace tune-up. Plumbing, sewer, electrical, heating, and air. Schedule an appointment today at Bonnie.com.
In today's economy, buying a car can be scary. Dealers charging thousands more than sticker price, financing terms that crunch the family's budget, all on a vehicle with short manufacturer's warranties. Well, let Elk Grove Kia put you at ease. Elk Grove Kia says no dealer markup on select models. The folks at Elk Grove Kia have over 100 years of combined experience. We approve everyone. No credit, little credit, bad credit, no problem. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, no problem. Charge-offs, late payments, repos, no problem. Elk Grove Kia is home to the 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty. Talk about peace of mind. Nothing to worry about for 20 years or 200,000 miles guaranteed. Wouldn't it be nice if everyone would do that? But not everyone does. Only Elk Grove Kia. Why would you buy anywhere else? If you've been holding off on buying a new car, now is the time. Check us out online at elkgrovekia.com. It's all going on at Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall. Don't wait. Your new car is waiting for you here at Elk Grove Kia today.
It was 1879 when the first President's Day was established, and it's been a holiday ever since. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. I'm guessing when the Keys family opened the first Naturewood Home Furnishing store in 1948, a President's Day sale was not top of the mind. But the family probably celebrated the holiday with a picnic and a big slice of cherry pie. The store name Naturewood was selected to reflect the quality of the wood furniture for sale. And that focus on quality continues today with brands like FlexSteel, Trailway, Stickley, Fusion Designs, Stanton, and many, many more. The Naturewood Home Furnishings President's Day sale is the perfect time for you to find the right accent piece for your living room, a new bed for your bedroom, or to completely refurnish your entire home. See all the fine furniture and accessories on sale with Naturewood's President's Day sale. Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with memories for tomorrow. Naturewood Home Furnishings off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop. Here's Frank LaRosa.
According to Dave Pells, most golfers don't allow for enough break on putts. During your next round, mark your scorecard, whether you missed putts above the hole with an A or below the hole with a B. If you have more Bs, add more break until you have an equal number of A and B misses, and you'll make more putts. Ernie L. says bombing the driver on a par 5 might not always be the best strategy. Rather, you should get yourself to your ideal shot distance to the green. So if that's 120 yards, then for a 500-yard hole, you need shots of 200 and 180 yards. There are lots of ways to play a hole. Bobby Jones said a leading difficulty with the average player is that they totally misunderstand what is meant by concentration. They may think they're concentrating when they are merely worrying. Jones and all the great players knew that the game is played in the 6 inches between your ears. That's your Golf to Go. I'm Frank LaRosa.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary, subject to terms and conditions, not available in all areas. If you're a small business owner, listen up. Pi Insurance wants to give you one of those aha moments, the kind that could save you money. Workers' comp is probably one of the biggest costs you face. But did you know that insurance providers have flexibility in setting their prices? That's right. But many don't bother giving small businesses the savings you deserve. Instead, you can get lumped in with other businesses and overcharged. Pi Insurance was created to change that. With Pi, you get a quote tailored specifically to your business, and you could save up to 30% with no hassle and no hidden fees. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified. Take 3 minutes to see how much you could save with Pi Insurance. Ask your agent for Pi or go to trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Come join Nick Cattles and the Sactown Sports finalists competing for a chance at $50,000 in a football toss on Saturday, February 11th, starting at 11 a.m., courtesy of Elk Grove Dodge and the Hard Rock.
Time to check out Coastside Medical Clinic, who's dedicated to providing breakthrough remedies for men.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court last night for the Sacramento Kings, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a 3rd consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20. And it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
As expertly predicted on the show yesterday, Keegan Murray finished the game with a career-high 30 points, including another career-high 8 made 3-pointers. Kings take on the Rockets again tomorrow night in Houston. Those are your headlines. Back to the Carmichael Dave right here on Sactown Sports.
Live and local.
Carmichael Dave on Sactown Sports.
Just saying in the chat, get in there, Sactown Sports. Love talking to everybody. I really am thinking of shutting down my Twitter account. I know you don't believe me. And
I don't.
And not shutting it down so much as just limiting it to like links to the show and light the beam, basically.
What I've done before when like Twitter's been, twittering too much, I'll take it off my phone for a while and we'll just use it as a desktop a couple times a day. It really helps the mental health. I'm being serious.
Twitter's been such a huge part of my life for the last decade, and I owe Twitter a lot. I think a lot of us do. I firmly believe the Kings don't stay in Sacramento without Twitter.
Just take Twitter out to dinner. That's all you owe.
Yeah, it's a
cesspool.
Every night there is some sort of crazy, dramatic, weird, sad, frustrating, upsetting thing, and you just have to go. I just need to find another outlet. Like I like playing Mario Hat, but I don't think that
Mario Odyssey for all you normal people out there.
That's just not it.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't a fun game for Steven Silas last night, and Chris Mannix of SI posted this clip saying that as frustrated as he's ever heard or seen Steven. And it's not playing. Why is it not playing? You're up. Oh, because hey Jay, that's why we're number 20. It's because I didn't have I had the Twitter unmuted.
Silly goose.
Yeah, exactly. Here's Steven.
They're not giving the effort on the defensive end. They're not getting after it like they're supposed to. They're not getting into their man and fighting over and helping each other. Not doing what they're supposed to do.
I just realized I actually hadn't listened to the end. I don't think he swears, but that's
well, I got the dumb button ready. Let's just find out.
Okay. Oh, he just left. He looked like he was about to drop an F-bomb.
Well, he probably was, and that's why he left.
I don't even know how to say this because I love Steven Silas, and I don't mean anything anywhere remotely disrespectful about this, but the look on his face is incredibly similar to the look I saw on my daughter's face a couple weeks ago when she couldn't hit this note on her trumpet. Yeah, and she was in tears because she was trying so hard and been trying for weeks and she couldn't hit it. And I recognize that frustration, and it's universal, child, adult, male, female, whatever. It's that feeling of I'm doing everything I possibly can do. I've tried everything over and over and over again, and it's not working. I don't have the answers, and that's what he's dealing with that roster.
Well, you look at it, the roster is super young, like super young.
Yes.
Once that James Harden trade went down, I mean, they really blew it up. They had a couple veteran pieces outside of that. And there's a lot of good young. I mean, the only real vet on that team is Eric Gordon.
Yeah.
And by the way, on that team, you talk about guys not playing any defense. Eric Gordon.
They don't forget Boban.
Oh, I'm sorry, Boban's on the team. Eric Gordon, not exactly setting an example for the young guy, number one.
Have you seen? He dribbles, and he dribbles, and he dribbles. Have you seen that commercial where he's doing play-by-play? Kills me every time.
And Boban couldn't even in the damn game. But I mean, like Kenyon Martin Jr., super young, and I said it earlier, super frustrating.
Let me underline your point. 21, 23, 21, 24, 20, 20, 23, 22, 20, 22, 20, 19, 21. That's the ages of almost their entire roster, with the exception of Boban, who doesn't get in the game, Eric Gordon, who's 34, Bruno Fernando's 24, and then Kevin,
the old man on the team.
Right. Jay Sean Tate's an old man at 27. So yes, you have. It's not just the age. It's also they're learning how to be young men. They're learning what it's like to have. I mean, when you really think about that, Jay, that's something that we don't. It's really tough for us to cover. They're away from. They went to college for a year. Now they're young men.
Some of them didn't even go. Jalen Green didn't even go to college.
There you go. And they're millionaires. And they're in Houston. And they're discovering the world.
And there's a lot to discover in Houston. I don't know if you've ever been there, but that city
yes, I have.
is
And it's
popping.
Yes, it is. And you don't have now. Listen, there's exceptions. LeBron James was 12 years old when he came in the league, going on 40. There are exceptions.
Keegan Murray's 45 and a 21-year-old body.
Keegan Murray's going home and getting in a cardigan.
De'Aaron Fox goes home and plays games.
Right.
Keegan Murray's going home and reading a John Clancy novel.
That's exactly what he's doing, having a nice cup of tea.
Yep. Maybe a little red wine to celebrate. Glasses in.
He's mixing together his Wheatina to put in the fridge so he can just microwave it in the morning. It saves time. And meanwhile, though, you've got and it's funny how the media, Jay, oftentimes they go off on these kids. You gotta be No, what I would invite everybody to do is, first off, the media needs to get off their stupid pedestal and remember what you were like when you were 20, 21. Did you see the thing with the kid who won the lotto at 18 yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
First lottery ticket ever, 18 years old, won $48 million. And I was talking with Pat, Tom, and Cody on the country station down the hall, and I firmly believe this. Had I won $48 million at 18 years old, first off, I would have had a bingo card of STDs, number one.
Wow.
Number two, just being honest, dude.
Number
two,
okay.
I would probably be dead. I would have made awesome purchases like, I need to have every video game in the world. I need to have Creed play in my backyard. Like the stupidest.
You couldn't have come up with a better band. I know you could have came up with a better band than Creed at 21.
I'm just telling you, dude, I would have done the stupidest stuff, and it might have got me, if not killed, it certainly would be things that now at my age looking back, I'd still be apologizing for. These kids, I don't want to say won the lottery because it implies that they didn't work. They worked for it. But they're with few exceptions, you're not really an adult. You don't really start adulting until your mid-20s. You have to adult on some things before that, but you're not fully formed as an adult.
Let's be very honest here. For men, it's early
the 30s. I agree with you.
That I know the prefrontal cortex for us allegedly develops at 25. I don't believe that.
I agree with you 100%. David Eisenbud says Houston is popping. Really? Yeah.
Houston's.
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh. Houston is fantastic.
If you can find a lot of things to do and a lot of things to see in Houston.
Anyways, the Kings played really well.
Yeah, the Kings played really well. And one more note.
140 spot. To Steven Silas's point, though, I know we kind of got away from it.
Yeah.
They weren't getting into there, man. They weren't playing defense. I know the Kings have the best offense in the league, but giving up 140 points, even in today's NBA where you can't play defense, is still ridiculous.
No, I agree. We'll have more on that with coming up here in the next segment because we're going to get into standing watch and a lot of other stuff. I want to throw this at you real quick. A record 50.4 million adults in the United States, that's roughly 20% of the population, Jay, are expected to bet approximately $16 billion on the Super Bowl. That's
Degenerates.
That's up 61% from last year's survey.
Degenerates.
Yes.
We live in a country full of gambling degenerates.
1-800-GAMBLER. We'll take a break.
Your friend getting in on any of the action? Okay.
It's not.
You already answered it.
It's not just who won or lost, Jay. It's heavy
how you
money
play the game.
It's heavy money on a Travis Kelce anytime touchdown. We're getting into props.
Oh boy!
And by the way, we'll have props for you later in the week too. Not just, hey Jay, doing a great job. I mean prop bets.
Got you.
For everybody.
Super
Standings
funny.
watch.
Standings watch.
We'll look ahead to the end of the trip. And here's a question for you to mull during the break. Assuming they win the next game, which is not an assumption, is 4-3 a successful road trip to you. What? We'll discuss next.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Naturewood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality.
Hands up, watch out for the screen. Okay, take 5. Hello, Sacramento and everyone out there in radio land, because I'm talking to you. Doug Christie here for the Good Feet store. Sound like I'm in a good mood? You bet I am. It's been a long time to turn things around, so excuse me if I savor the moment a bit. Meanwhile, I want to tell you about another turnaround that's just waiting to happen. It's that awful foot and foot-related pain in your feet, knees, hips, and back, even dreaded plantar fasciitis. Let me guess, you've probably tried drugstore remedies and even seen someone for it. I know I did, but nothing's working. The pain's not about to stop. So you get bum and pretty much resign to live with it. Well, speaking from experience, I can tell you that arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Good Feet arch supports for back pain? Absolutely. We think it's time you felt good again. So come to the Good Feet store and get a free fitting and test walk. Good Feet in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and now Vacaville. Online, goodfeet.com.
The Beach Boys. Live in concert, Saturday, March 18th. All new and all incredible. The venue at Thunder Valley.
Surfing USA. Wouldn't it be nice if
The Beach Boys return to the stage.
I wish they all
Buy your tickets now. Visit ThunderValleyResort.com. Don't miss The Beach Boys live.
For a precision-crafted performance, the decision is easy. A new Acura from Acura of Stockton. Get the driving experience you've been waiting for in a new Acura. Get the best selection and customer service you deserve from Acura of Stockton. Shop in person or use our online express store at AcuraofStockton.com. Acura of Stockton will buy your trade, even if you don't buy from us. Don't settle for less than precision-crafted performance of a new Acura from Acura of Stockton and AcuraofStockton.com.
Folks, there's a fast break with the game on the line. He dribbles down the court, passes ahead for the alley-oop, and it's caught for a slam dunk.
Do you need an assist? Regain and optimize your performance. See what Pacific Men's Clinic can do to make your love life the best it can be. Pacific Men's Clinic's safe and pain-free, clinically proven procedure breaks up plaque and stimulates the growth of healthy new blood vessels. Call for your free consultation now at 916-545-7577. That's 916-545-7577.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering professional-grade industrial supplies, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to answer your toughest questions. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy, now there's Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Nothing in me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new place. Nothing is everything.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. With Skyrizi, you could achieve 90% clear skin. Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Carmichael Dave, weekday mornings on Sactown Sports.
Had I won $48 million at 18 years old, I would have had a bingo card of STDs. I'm just saying, at 18, what do you want from me? The point is, people are
Dude, there's like 25 spots on a bingo card, man.
An eight spot bingo card and the free space.
Which one does
I
that
guess
go
that would
to?
be a 9 spot.
Which one does that go to?
I'm already going to be in trouble. Welcome in. Good morning.
Melissa's
Hello.
going down to get tested today.
That was it. 18 is what I'm saying. About $48 million. Nobody should have that much. No, nobody should have that much money.
Not disagreeing with you.
That young. It's just.
Hey, bro, this is America. Okay.
From the 916, you guys got robbed. I see this show as a solid number 15 in the
Thank
10. We
you.
appreciate that. Thank you. According to rumors, not the Fleetwood Mac album, the Jazz
Or the song by Timex Social Club.
The Jazz have discussed a deal that would send a combination rotation players, including Mike Conley and Malik Beasley, to the Lakers for 2027 and 2029 first-round picks and Russell Westbrook, who would likely receive a buyout immediately after. That's from ESPN's Tim McMahon, and that's Danny Ainge continuing to stock that war chest. I can't believe I'm saying this. I just want to throw it out, and please understand how difficult this is for me, and please understand I feel it's a responsibility to ask the question. If something like that happened, would you be open? Would you be open to Russell Westbrook signing a vet minimum with the Kings as a secondary playmaker off the bench?
Yeah, absolutely. He's been really good off the bench this year. That's one of the more underreported stories, I think, of this season is Russ off the bench has been good. And Russ coming into a culture that is good, unlike what's going on in LA. Absolutely.
I mean, but here's the problem, dude.
Oh, of course, there will always be problems.
Here's
with
the
it.
big problem. Okay, first off, Russ is a negative of a negative of a negative because two negatives make a positive. That's why I threw 3 in there.
Thanks.
On defense. You're getting no defense out of him, number one. Number two, 41% from the field, 28% from behind the arc, 66% from the line, and he likes to shoot it. Like, it would be one thing. Say what you want about Ben Simmons, who is a disaster right now, but Ben Simmons, at least in his high single digit scoring, is shooting the ball efficiently. 55, 56% to go with like 6 and 6. Russell Westbrook, and by the way, plays tremendous defense. Russell Westbrook, no defense.
Ben Simmons doesn't play defense. He doesn't play.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Russell Westbrook, on the other hand, look at his numbers on the cert. You go, hey, 16 points, 7.5 assists, 6.2 boards, and 29 minutes a game. Wow, that's great.
But he wouldn't be playing that many minutes in Sacramento.
I agree, and I agree with you on the culture thing. But isn't also here's the other thing, and I also think Russ, we highlighted the other week when the lady asked him the question in the press conference, and he got all smiley and happy, like, "Hey, you're actually treating me right." I think it gets a little too personal with Russ. I think Russ is actually a pretty good dude off the floor. That's what you hear. But if you put Russ on a team, you said with a culture. If you put Russ on this team, doesn't he instantly become the biggest personality on the team and a vacuum in the locker room of personality?
I don't think so. I mean, he is a big personality, no doubt, but that can go one way or the other depending on the context of the situation. Last year in LA, he was the biggest personality on the team, but to your point, it was for all the wrong reasons. This year, Russ has been relatively quiet. All you hear in LA is, LeBron, flopping on the floor about foul calls. All you hear about is, will AD play? All you hear about is, what the hell are they going to do with those 27 and 29 first round picks? What are they going to acquire? Russ has been kind of, I don't want to say forgotten because, again, off the bench, I think he's been solid this year. But we're not talking about him in that way this season. It hasn't been a thing.
Tim's being a weirdo, wants to know why would Russ come here. Here's the thing. You have to get out of that thought process.
They're the number 3 team in the West.
They're the number 3 team in the West. He's instantly vaulting up the standings on a team that's going to be in the playoffs one way or the other, knock on wood. And there's actually a situation he can come into. By the way, the happiest time in his career was in Oklahoma City, a similar small market. I mean, there are...
Dude, he would be revered inside. Like, it's very similar. This is not apples to apples, but like when Vince Carter came here, right?
Yeah.
People gawked at the idea of a 40-something-year-old Vince Carter well past his prime. Dude, Russell Westbrook jerseys would sell.
But Vince Carter also didn't have that baggage.
I understand that. I'm not, like I said, it's not apples to apples. But in this city, Russell Westbrook still has a star name, right?
Of course.
100%. Trust me when I tell you there would be a lot of people that would be, to your point, very, timid about signing a Russell Westbrook. But there's still a lot of fans that are, I hate using this because it sounds derogatory, but I don't mean it derogatory here, casual fans that would get Russell Westbrook and be stoked.
Yeah, they think they were getting,
That's what I'm saying.
Russell. No, I understand that. And I think we kind of stumbled onto something else here as we get into standing watch.
We get into what?
Standings watch.
God, he's asleep again. Let me wake him up.
Standings watch.
Thank you.
And Ryan, I see you on the chat line. Listen, it almost made me physically ill to even say it, but we have a responsibility here.
By the way, if it does, let me know. I'll turn the camera off.
Right. Why would you? That's good ratings.
Good true.
I think Kings fans also, we move hopefully from being the dregs of the NBA to actually being a relevant team. It's also time to get away from the why would XYZ player come here, because you're about to see for the first time in truly a long time that Sacramento is all of a sudden going to become a destination du jour for the NBA. I'm not saying Kevin Durant and LeBron James and Giannis are all going to pine to come here. I'm not saying Rich Paul is going to try to force somebody here. And you may not still have a ticket for the A+ free agents. But if you do remember back to that early 2000s run, when the Kings were able to grab a lot of mid-level free agent types that wanted to come and play here, and they ended up thriving. And Sacramento ended up becoming a place where a lot of players, whether it was a John Barry, a Scott Pollard, a Jerome James, a Vernon Maxwell.
Not to be disrespectful, those are more actually into the guy benches. Right. No, I'm talking more like Jim Jackson.
Sure.
Keon Clark, when they signed him, was a big get-it time.
Right.
Don't forget Sharif Abdur-Rahim was a former All-Star. And, prior to injury, was still considered a very good player in this league.
That's where you're going to see the Kings become one of the preferred. It's a stable organization. Looks like ownership has kind of calmed down and maybe figured it out. You've got the coach and the GM who may be book-ended executive and coach of the years this year. Anyways, I think that's something that'll be interesting to talk about.
Can I just bring one more? We got to go.
Season. Yeah.
If they sign Westbrook, let's just say in some reality he's bought out and he's open to Sacramento. Do you trust Monty McNair enough to think like he knows what he's doing, bringing a guy like Russ into that locker room?
I think we can stop halfway through your question. Do you trust Monty McNair? Monty McNair has earned my trust.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. If he brings him in, I think I trust Monty to not mess up the chemistry.
That's right. And at the very least, have a really easily accessible trap door if he does. All right. We're not forgetting about standings watch. Jay had to distract us with Russell Westbrook talk. That's standings watch. So when we come back, Jason Ross joins us. He's very angry. More from the Kings and Rockets last night. And we've got the guy that just said that I didn't even say. We'll be right back.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local
from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Moe
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports, your local sports leader.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Arnold Law Firm.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. After a cool start to the day with some patchy areas of fog and frost, we will expect to see partly cloudy skies for the day ahead. It's going to be a dry day with temperatures in the upper 50s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
The recent storm has caused dangerous driving conditions for us. The Arnold Law Firm has seen how a collision can turn anyone's life upside down. Be alert and stay safe. The Arnold Law Firm, providing real justice for you since 1975. Call 916-777-7777.
Are you staying warm and comfortable this winter? It's Carmichael Dave. I want you to take advantage of American Energy's $49 furnace tune-up today. Make sure your furnace is running efficiently and safely with their 30-point tune-up that will save you money in the long run and help prevent major repairs or replacement down the road. Call American Energy today at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. American Energy, making the uncomfortable comfortable.
ATM Mortgage. Hi, this is Jeff Tarbell with a very unique program for homeowners over 55 years old. How would you like to cut your house payment in half and maybe get some cash out too? Give ATM Mortgage a call. 916-338-9400, 338-9400, or online at atmmortgage.net. ATM Mortgage. License under California CFL and MLS 223-4889.
Lots of dealers will say they'll stand behind their vehicles, but only one Kia dealer puts their money where their mouth is with an exclusive 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty on all new Kias at no additional cost to you. And that's Elk Grove Kia. Talk about peace of mind. Nothing to worry about for 20 years or 200,000 miles guaranteed. Wouldn't it be nice if everyone would do that? Elk Grove Kia is also the leader in best deals, like no dealer markup on the popular Kia Soul or the sporty Kia Forte. Best prices and best warranty in the land at Elk Grove Kia. Interested in Kia's EVs like the all-new Sportage Hybrid? We got them. The redesigned Sorento Hybrid? We got them. The most popular EV6? Yep, we got them. And don't worry about credit, low credit, bad credit, charge-offs, repos. Elk Grove Kia says you're approved. If you've been holding off on buying a new car, now is the time. Check us out online at elkgrovekia.com. It's all going on at Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall. Don't wait. Your new car is waiting for you here at Elk Grove Kia today.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
It's hard to find a better selection of 4x4s in stock and ready to drive home today than you'll find at M&S Auto on El Camino right off the Cap City Freeway. New truck prices keep rising. M&S invites you to tour their selection of super clean 4x4s and trucks and save thousands. Tacomas, F-150s, Jeeps, Rams, Silverados. Great deals today on hundreds of 4x4s, SUVs, and muscle cars. First-time buyers are welcome. M&S Auto Sales, El Camino, just off the Cap City Freeway. MSAutogroup.com.
Jiffy Lube's Country in the Park, Northern California's biggest country music festival of the year, is back May 5th and 6th at Cal Expo, starring Lady A, Chris Young, Brett Eldridge, and so many more. Plus a boot-scootin' line dance saloon, interactive lounges, and Sacramento's best food trucks. Weekend passes start at just $85. Tickets are on sale now at SactownSports.com. Country in the Park, brought to you by Coors Light, the California Army National Guard, and the Arnold Law Firm. The clock is ticking. Get off a bench and head down to Fastener's Tool Outlet, where you'll find the lowest prices on DeWalt power tools and so much more. Why pay more at a big box store? Get a triple-double at Fastener's Tool Outlet with weekly and monthly offers, including up to 50% off select hand tools, batteries, power tools, and fasteners. Whether you're looking for a Festool sander, a Saw's Top table saw, or a DeWalt impact driver, Fastener's Tool Outlet has the tools you need to do the job. Make a slam dunk with Fastener's Tool Outlet, 6701 Powell Road, or on the web at fastenersinc.net.
Oh, from the darker side, Disturbed live. Take Back Your Life Tour, July 18th, Toyota Amphitheater. New album, Divisive, available now. With special guest, Breaking Benjamin and Ginger. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. Don't miss Disturbed as part of the Hard Rock Sacramento concert series.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
KHTKAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. Your home for the biggest matchups in the NFL. Sactown Sports. Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning and happy Tuesday. I am Jay Mars with your Sactown Sports headlines. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court last night for the Sacramento Kings, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having two games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
As expertly predicted on this program yesterday, Keegan Murray finished the game with a career-high 30 points, including a career-high 8 3-pointers made. The Kings get another crack at the Rockets tomorrow night in Houston. Those are your headlines. Time for Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross right here on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
We are now full strength. The Barrett Sports Media newly minted number 20.
Sorry.
Mid-market morning show in the country. That is the Carmichael Dave, Jason Ross, Jay Mars showgram. Good morning to all of you. 1-800-920-1140 is your phone line. 916-339-1140. That is your text line. Congratulations, Jason. It is a top 20 of which apparently there's 70 something eligible. So we're still, I think every year this list has been there. We've been in the top 20, but we have gone the last 3 years. We were 16, 15, and now we're 20. So we lost out to the Drill in Jacksonville and the Border Patrol in Kansas City.
Oh, great show.
Great, wonderful show. I think, Fred, Tom, and Harry and Billings. But you know what? Number 20, you know what I always say? It's better than number 21.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Hey, thanks.
Congratulations.
I feel like I brought the show down.
I'll
take the hit.
You're the only reason we're in the top 20.
I don't know. It used to be as high as 12, right? 10?
My stats were I think we were as high as number 12.
Are we in a good conference?
There's a lot of competition there.
Yeah.
I think next year, because this year reflects the Kings year last year. So next year, yeah, exactly.
We'll be top notch.
Yeah, we'll be top notch. Jay and I have an interior bet that we will rise significantly next year for reasons.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
You know.
It couldn't have happened this year?
No, why not? So it's not about us, though. It's a congratulations to everyone who is listening, who listens, who views, who listens to the podcast. It's really your award. You guys are actually top 20 in the nation.
It's your show, and we're here to stay.
This is your show, and it is here to stay.
Yeah.
Well, welcome in. Jason Ross till 11.
Yes. Then I you don't know what I'll turn into.
I do not know what you'll turn into. Did you get a nap yesterday?
No.
No. Okay.
No nap.
No
Did
nap.
you?
I got a brief one.
Brief is what? Less than 30 or?
No, under an hour. I got about 45 minutes.
Okay.
Generally, I try to knock out. If I can take a real nap, I'll try to knock
Which
out
is
2 hours.
2. Okay.
2 hours. If I sleep any more, I'm just groggy McGroggerton.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I read this thing. It's actually not good. Apparently, you got to sleep at least 6 hours a night, which that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And then, doing the whole nap thing or whatever, it makes you susceptible for health issues.
Because you take a nap?
Because you don't take enough of a nap. You don't take as long of a sleep to get deep REM where you're really recovered.
Uh-huh.
So your body never gets to recover, much like the Kings did against the Rockets last night. And as we take a look, God, I even hate saying this now. What about this? As we take a look as to where the Kings are in comparison to other teams, said that very carefully. The Kings are currently I didn't even say the word.
They're supposed to.
They're still 2 back of the Grizzlies. As a matter of fact, here's what's kind of interesting. From the Kings at the 3 seed all the way down to the Pelicans at the 9, every team has at least won 1 or 2 in a row. None of them have lost their last game. As a matter of fact, the only 2 that have lost are the Grizzlies. They've lost 3 in a row. The Nuggets lost their last game, but they also left half their team, including Jokic and Jamal Murray, at home when I believe they went and played Minnesota.
Right.
So the Kings win last night. It was a much needed win, and my goodness gracious, Keegan Murray there's good news and bad news about that. You know that, right?
I do, and there's going to be a little homage to that a little bit later.
Is there really?
Yeah. But I think it's going to land in it'll land nicely.
There's like a non-zero chance we may have to move on to another set.
Jay?
30.
That was him.
Okay.
Yeah. He's already homaged himself to
Gotcha. Well, there's more homaging later.
Yeah.
I didn't homage myself yet. That was just a warm-up.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, I have much more planned.
Yeah.
I
didn't know. I have a plan. Do we have multiple plans?
Dual plans?
Yeah, multiple homages to the guy who made the prediction yesterday.
Yeah. I would just like to say I love 3 in the Key.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yeah.
We may have to retire it because now he swept it perfectly. He has a perfect score, and he just called Keegan's career high of 30 points. And that, we played this earlier, Jason, that made Steven Silas, he was not a happy camper last night.
They're not giving the effort on the defensive end. They're not getting after it like they're supposed to. They're not getting into their man and fighting over and helping each other. Not doing what they're supposed to do. Thank you.
Well, that's just what the Kings do to teams. They demoralize them. I actually feel bad for Coach Silas there. I did. Well, hey,
I don't know.
What?
I heard you play it earlier. I hadn't seen it. Now that I can see it with it,
the look on his face, right?
I feel like that is, and maybe I'm reading this completely wrong. So I heard you play it earlier.
Yeah.
And now I see him with it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's someone that has been, maybe talk radio in Houston says, Silas needs to yell at them.
Right.
And that's his version.
That's his version.
Like, okay,
like
I know I need to be mad.
It's a little forced.
This is me being mad. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I'm with you. There's something weird about the look on
They're not doing it.
Needed. I love him so much. I don't want to disrespect him, but it really
I guess I do.
It really does sound like they're not doing it.
Try harder.
Try harder.
Yeah.
God. Which I've been in that boat before. I mean, imagine this poor guy is probably pregame, halftime, postgame, going over film. So like what Luke Walton was doing a lot of times. No offense, but just like, okay, guys, please do the thing.
Right.
And everyone goes, we're going to do the thing.
Yeah, for coach.
And then they go out there going, look, it's a bird.
Yeah.
It's a bumblebee.
It's a pretty bird.
Under Carolina. They don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And the Kings got right a little bit last night. So the Kings maintained their slim 1-game lead over the LA Clippers for the 4 seed. They are 2 games ahead of the Dallas Mavericks, exactly 2 games ahead of the Mavericks for the 5 seed, which I would like to remind everybody, they're 2 games ahead of they're 2 games into the spots where they would host.
Yes.
For them to go from, I mean, if they were able to go from you don't make the playoffs for 16 years to you host a playoff
It's an
series,
incredible turnaround.
It's an incredible turnaround.
The goal was like all of us, can they get to the 10? Can they be in the play-in?
Yes.
We're asking the questions. If they get in the play-in, is that the playoffs? Those are the kind of questions we were asking. There's a chance if things keep going like this that they could host. That's incredible.
I would say this, and I think we should. I would like to suggest as a radio station, I think we really need to organize behind whoever our imaging person is, the person that's all the sounds and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're home of the Kings, like that's our imaging, right, for the station. Because there is I would say, at least Vegas wise, there is a very good chance that tomorrow is going to be the first of a number of dominoes that I believe really need to be celebrated. So tomorrow would be, if they win, they will have surpassed their win total from last season. They tied it last night. I think surpassing it, that's the first domino. The next domino, you've clinched a play-in spot. Now, we've all agreed that does not end the playoff streak.
Correct.
You would have to win that series, that play-in, to get into the playoffs to do that. But still, there will be postseason basketball in Sacramento. The next domino, the big domino, you have clinched a playoff spot if they're able to do that.
Yeah.
Then you have clinched a home hosting playoff spot, followed by, obviously, you've won your first round, second round, third round. You've won the finals. We're champions. Which would be, I argue this. I would say,
let's get that one ready first.
If they won the championship, I think that would be the biggest domino. My personal taste.
Yeah.
So we need to
collect our dominoes.
Yes, we do. We need to be prepared. I think a beam should be lit. I think those little those people that have the little bacon wrapped hot dog stands outside of Doco need to all be gathered, and we all need to celebrate, because this is a big, big deal. And also, by the way, if the Kings were to win tomorrow night, that means that despite everything, including Keegan Murray is trash. De'Aaron Fox abandoned the team to have a baby. Mike Brown has lost his luster. There were Kevin Huerter is also trash.
Yeah,
was a flash in the pan. Despite all of that,
they're putting too much energy into the beam.
There's that. Was there that?
They'll be out of the top 10 by the All-Star break.
Yes. Despite all that, they will have finished a 7-game road trip right before the All-Star break, which I was talking to Katie off the air a couple of days ago. She actually made a really good point. Not only is this a season-high 7-game road trip, but this is the toughest time of the season right before the All-Star break. This is when teams are the most tired, and this is where not a couple months ago. 7-game road trip right before the break, and guess what? If they win tomorrow, they come home 4-3, which adds to their above 500 Western Conference leading road record.
Yeah.
What do you know? They're not. Maybe Keegan Murray isn't trash. We'll take a break. When we come back, great news we can finally talk about publicly with De'Aaron Fox and his family. We've got some news that may actually affect your Sacramento Kings come trade deadline. And on this day in sports, and we're talking money here, not in honor of our friend Jeff Tarbell, but also in the world of sports, Three-Ver Madness is next.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Naturewood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality.
Folks, there's a fast break with the game on the line. He dribbles down the court, passes ahead for the alley-oop, and it's caught for a slam dunk.
Do you need an assist? Regain and optimize your performance. See what Pacific Men's Clinic can do to make your love life the best it can be. Pacific Men's Clinic's safe and pain-free, clinically proven procedure breaks up plaque and stimulates the growth of healthy new blood vessels. Call for your free consultation now at 916-545-7577. That's 916-545-7577.
The world has changed a lot these last few years. You can do pretty much anything from your home, including order your new Honda from Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Check out our great selection at StocktonHonda.com or come in today and get pre-approved all in the blink of an eye. Stockton Honda makes buying a car simple and stress-free.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
3 questions, 3 answers. It's 3 for Madness on the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Here's question 1.
I feel like it was
I have more questions.
Yeah, I feel like it was kind of my fault, but Jason took all the energy out. I don't know what to do.
Stunner.
I feel bad. I feel like was that rude of me?
No.
I feel like it was.
Making a really poor assumption? Absolutely not.
It's just when you work with somebody forever, for a long time, well, at least for me, it's forever.
I got to be the longest lasting producer this show's ever had.
So, and then you occasionally, I still find, like, Jay's like a little box of chocolates. You never know what the thing. That's exactly what Forrest Gump said, but you never know what the thing.
You picked the coconut one this morning.
I apparently did.
Sweet.
All right. Well, in honor of that, 3 for Madness.
Hey, this question actually transitions really well.
Finally, we can talk about it.
I gotta at least be 19th now.
Let's be 19th.
De'Aaron Fox and his wonderful wife, Rasay, right?
Yes,
Okay,
Rasay.
thank you. Welcome Baby Rain to the world on Friday.
Hey, Baby Rain.
Does Baby Rain light the beam at any point this season?
Oh, I saw this question. The answer is 100,000 trillion billion billion trillion %. No. Okay, listen.
Why the Kings won't win?
Dude, it's first off, we're talking about infants. Now,
oh, I'm sorry, do infants not have hands?
We may get an appearance, maybe, I don't know, with those ginormous headphones, right? But dude, kids at that age, like, especially between now and the end of the year, right? Like, first off, you can barely see, you're still like, I'm a baby. Secondly, like, that kid's gonna freak out. Like, that would freak out.
Baby Rain just like,
yeah, you put
a little
Baby
tush
Rain
right on there.
Yeah, but I feel like there'd be tears and how scary
Baby
would
Rain
that?
is going to grow up differently than a lot of people.
You think so?
Yeah.
Baby Rain is different.
Dude, Baby Rain's dad is a fourth quarter killer. Do you think Baby Rain's afraid to light the beam at 3 weeks old?
So
no.
you think that's the first clutch move for Baby Rain would be lighting the beam without freaking out?
Wait, CL clutch or KL clutch?
KL clutch. Oh, clutch player of the year. It's a double on Tendery.
Yep, one of them there in Tendries.
I'm saying I'd love to see it. It always freaks me out whenever at the game they do the Simba Cam and people hold their kids up. And
which one, the babies or when they're like 18?
Well, the 18s actually, when they hold the babies up, the babies they look like my dog when I hold it up. They're just like, ah! and the parents like, we're on the camera.
Nah, Baby Rain got strong Simba vibes.
Yeah.
Not intimidated at all.
Also, I feel like this is a thing, but I'd really like to confirm it. Like, honestly.
Baby Rain's already running.
That's an homage to the Kings, right? Or is it just like, even if he was on the Sixers or something, it would still be like, because it's a great name.
Yeah, Purple Rain.
And it's not R-A-I-N or N like Rain Wilson. It's R-E-I-G-N, like the King's reign. So pretty much Fox has to retire a king at this.
Yeah,
he named a king. Baby
confirmed.
Rain doesn't work in Memphis or Miami or whatever.
It's
right?
been
What are you talking about?
Rain in Portland. Exactly.
Jason, your thoughts?
Yes. Baby Rain every game.
All right.
Walking over there. Yeah, walking already. And just left-handed. Boom. Bang. Light the beam.
Earl says babies should have to stay home until they can walk.
Well, Rain can already walk.
You know what, Earl? You should have to stay
I
home.
think Earl actually, has Baby Rain dunked yet?
Twice.
Yeah.
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 Question.
But not gotten a foul.
Question 2.
Yeah, Baby Rain in the last 2-minute report really got hosed.
Sorry, just real quick. Honestly, though, because she played college basketball.
Yes.
Like
Baby Rain is a he.
No.
Rasay
Oh,
played
thank
college
you.
basketball.
There's a lot of talent there.
Like, has somebody already, true or false? Baby Rain Fox has already received a couple of letters from college.
Oh, for sure.
Nick Saban, for some reason.
For some reason.
Yeah. And
Coach
Dion.
Cal is
Yeah.
all right. By the way, I can all but guarantee you John Calipari sent like a Kentucky onesie. I can almost guarantee you something like that.
And a Cadillac.
And 50 grand in cash.
Purple one at that.
Just wrapped in a baby wrap.
All right, children, back
Early.
to the segment.
No, this is the best question ever.
This is what number 20 is.
I regret writing that question.
Number 2.
76er forward Furkan Korkmaz.
Whoa, hit the dump button.
Yeah.
Has demanded. That's right. Has demanded a trade out of Philadelphia, according to reports. That's the word demanded. Lost a little of its potency when guys like this demand a trade.
Dude, I saw this yesterday and I actually tweeted it and said, so? Like, what?
That demand didn't land the same as Kyrie's?
Right. Just it didn't. And I can just imagine the front office read that tweet or got that notice and they were just like, freaking Cormaz. Here we go again. Come on, dude. Okay. Great. Good for you. You're no disrespect, but you're freaking Cormaz. You're not moving the needle, bruh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's not happening. That being said,
the needle laughed at him.
The needle looked and was like, freaking Cormaz. By the way, freaking Korkmaz and Matisse Thybulle for Rashawn Holmes does work.
Oh,
it does work.
The
on
demands
ESPN
were
trade
heard.
machine. The demands were heard. I actually, in all seriousness, that's a stupid demand, but that does make trading for Matisse Thybulle, if a team wants to do it, specifically the Kings, a little bit easier because Thybulle only makes $4.3 million. So again, I would love to see, and I got to imagine you're talking about Daryl Morey and our guy Monty McNair.
Yeah, him.
Joel Embiid could use a nice backup big. That would absolutely fit in Philly. And by the way, Rashawn Holmes has played in Philly before. I don't think Rashawn Holmes himself would do it, but again, the poo-poo platter, Rashawn Holmes, Terrence Davis, Alex Len, the second-round picks, some combination of that should be able to pry those two. They're both shooting guards. But
would you worry that if you got a guy like Furkan Korkmaz, that he'd want to demand out of Sacramento?
Yeah, he demands a trade. Okay. Well,
got to pass.
That's right. I'm demanding
known locker room disaster, Furkan Korkmaz.
I would like to officially let him know I'm demanding a $500,000 a year raise.
Good call.
So go ahead.
It's a very good call.
Put that on the bottom line, Mark Stein. Number 3.
Question 3.
Hey, speaking of the monies, on this day in 1949, Joe DiMaggio becomes the first $100,000 per year player for the New York Yankees. Who will be the first $500 million player in baseball? We're going to get one.
I think Shohei Ohtani will be. I think it's coming soon. You've got a guy who is probably...
He's the unicorn.
Yeah, he's probably a $250 million hitter. He's probably a $150 to $200 million pitcher.
And then the market will fight for him and elevate it another $100 million.
You can't discount the reason why Ohtani would be the guy is the massive pull of that Japanese market, just like we saw with Yao Ming and China. It's obviously not as pronounced, but Shohei Ohtani is massive international.
And consider if he signs with a relevant baseball team, oh boy.
Yeah, and you got some owners right now, especially the Mets jumping into the fray here that'll just go, you know what, we're going to do it. We are going to, what's it going to take? That's allegedly 400 something, 500 and then let them say no to us.
If you get into a bidding war, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I really, really, really think the Giants are going to go full bore after him. I think that is.
So they'll come in second.
Jason's hecka funny.
Maybe.
That's good. But do they come in second to the Dodgers, the Mets, or the Yankees?
To the Dodgers, who?
Mets or Yankees.
Yeah.
That's the answer. It's one of those three. I mean, it is, right? It's one of those three.
It is, Mets, Yankees, Giants, Dodgers.
A's.
Angels? No.
Yeah.
Royals.
They'll try.
Royals. who would be a dark horse for Ohtani would be the Mariners.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see that.
I think because they already understand what having a Japanese superstar can do to your bottom line and what Ichiro did. And you've still got a lot of people internationally that are still Mariner fans.
Nintendo doesn't own them anymore, right? That was a big thing.
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do either. But yeah, I think
the Rangers have been spending a boatload of money.
Yeah,
I don't think they would do it, but anyway.
We will take a break. Listen, we are just over 48 hours away from the NBA trade deadline. We've got all kinds of names on the market as well, including some interesting ties for one of the players being mentioned in the same breath as the Sacramento Kings. We'll explain next.
The only place you'll find Harrison Barnes is Sactown Sports.
He's got the bucket at the buzzer. Harrison Barnes.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Harrison Barnes, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Bonnie.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRV 3 Weather Center. After a cool start to the day with some patchy areas of fog and frost, we will expect to see partly cloudy skies for the day ahead. It's going to be a dry day with temperatures in the upper 50s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRV 3 News and the KCRV 3 app.
When it comes to your sewer, what goes down must come out. Get a detailed video inspection absolutely free with any sewer drain cleaning and keep life flowing in the right direction. Plumbing, sewer, electrical, heating, and air, Bonnie.com.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000.
Your Sacramento Kings are back at Golden One Center this weekend for a back-to-back showdown against Luka Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks. Enjoy special entertainment on Friday as the Kings celebrate Black History Month, and again Saturday when the team hosts a pride party. Limited seats remain to see De'Aaron Fox, Domantas Sabonis, and the Beam Team live this weekend taking on the Mavs. So visit kings.com/tickets now to get your seats. That's kings.com/tickets.
We hear you. Light the beam.
I'm in the great outdoors doing a little Dodge watching with Vince Bloom, the big guy at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge. Would you look at that? You know, those are some pretty high-powered binoculars you got there, Vince.
Yeah, I use them to spot all the Lasher license plates out there.
Well, there's bound to be a lot because, I mean, you are the big guy after all, and the big guy's known for making great deals on new Ram 1500 Bighorns and Longhorns, Tradesmen and Laramies, crew cabs and quad cabs, 4x4s and 4x2s.
I know. Hold on. I see another one.
Another what? Looked like it might have been a new Dodge Challenger.
I think so.
Or a new Dodge Charger. Elk Grove Dodge sells a ton of those, you know. And new Durangos, Chrysler Pacificas, Jeep Cherokees, and the new Grand Cherokee, Jeep Compass, Gladiators, and Wranglers, and the all-new Wagoneer. I've heard Elk Grove Dodge has great deals on those, too.
Oh, he's taking off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose him?
Oh, no. Just another happy customer migrating back to Elk Grove Dodge.
No surprise there, because for over 40 years, the name Lasher means a great deal.
Only at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge and the Elk Grove Auto Mall and online at elkgrovedodge.com.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Time to check out Coastside Medical Clinic, who's dedicated to providing breakthrough remedies for men.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
Good morning and happy Tuesday with your Sactown Sports headlines. I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court for the Kings last night, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
As expertly predicted on this program yesterday, Keegan Murray finished the game with 30 points, which was a career high. Keegan also had another career high with 8 3-pointers made. Those are your headlines. Your camera's on, by the way. Back to the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
On Sactown Sports.
We're not getting stops. And, we've dropped 2 in a row. Okay. We've hit some adversity. I'm interested to see how we respond from this adversity, not just short term, but long term as a team, but more importantly as individuals. Because when you hit adversity as an individual, your true colors come out. And right now, I don't know if we're all in like we talked about at the beginning of the year and how we've been, because things are flowing and we're winning and we're in third place or whatever. So right now, I'm going to sit back, I'm going to watch, and I'm going to see how we all handle this adversity. I think it's a great thing for it. It's tough to go through, but it's a great thing for this team to experience right now, because at the end of the day, if we do expect to make the playoffs, if we do expect to advance in the playoffs, we're going to have to deal with adversity. We're going to have to handle it individually and as a group. And right now, I don't think we're doing a great job with it.
That's Mike Brown. I'd say they dealt with adversity quite well.
Yeah, coach called them out a little bit, and they responded. Coincidence of getting Fox back, maybe all of the above. But look, they played great. They really played great offensively.
They did, and I don't want to, no pun intended, rain on it. I just simply, we have to acknowledge they played the Houston Rockets.
Yeah.
But also, as I said at the beginning of the show, Jason, they played the Pelicans without Ingram and Williamson and Valanciunas. They got their butts beat. You did get Fox back. I'm not entirely sure how it worked now that they've announced the birth of the baby. And again, it was the worst kept secret in town, but we didn't want to officially talk about it until they talked about it. I think I heard that they had the baby, De'Aaron's from Houston. I think they had the baby there and we're already there. So it just kind of worked out. So it sounds like this might've been like everything went to plan, which is great. You got a nice weekend together, and then, being at home in that area. Now they get, and honestly, when you think about it, what a fortunate set of events that the baby came, if they were in fact in Houston, and it came on the weekend that they're in Houston for 2 straight games.
And out of 3 days, because all he missed was the 2.
Right.
He had to leave immediately from, I think they were already in Indiana, missed that game, missed the Saturday game, missed the Pelicans game. And baby was born on Friday, apparently. And so a couple days together, and
which is awesome.
Yeah. And now still together.
Couldn't have worked out better.
And then they only have 3 games left before the All-Star break.
Yeah, they've got
but he might be busy.
He might be very busy, and that's the thing. And again, I don't profess to know whether mom and baby Rain are going to stay in Houston or if they're going to try to come back with him home or whatever that may be. We also don't know if he's going to be going to the All-Star game as well, which it increasingly looks like he will. So obviously a lot on his plate, but I think and you've been there, I've been there, Jay, you've been there when you got a newborn, you want to spend all the time in the world with the family. Also at the same time, nice to have a few hours off.
Yes,
it's nice
both are true.
Right, it's nice to have a few hours to do something else after you've been posted up in there changing diapers and getting up at 3 a.m. The Kings did not play the strongest team last night, but yet you still have to make the shots. You still have to play defense. And these are all still NBA players. So it was a good get-right game for them.
Yeah, I think they established themselves defensively early, and then the offense was great. I mean, that 40-point third quarter wasn't ideal, but they didn't lose that much ground. They had a nice lead, and it was still 11 going into the fourth, and they had different chunks of the game where individuals took over. And it was nice to see. And I still like it that I thought Fox and Sabonis were good. They didn't have to carry the team. They had a lot of help last night. And the way we've seen it, Dave, with these games when you're playing twice in 3 days or twice in 2 days, the second game's always a little bit different.
Yes.
So I don't know how tomorrow will go. I don't know if the Kings will shoot the ball as well and get all those assists. But you can also still rely on Fox and Sabonis if you need to.
Malik Monk had 20 points off the bench on 50% shooting and had a stretch there where he was just scorching hot. And you know one thing I really enjoy about Malik Monk? You don't have to worry about him taking any heat checks. They'll come.
Yeah.
When Malik Monk makes one, that means Malik can make three,
right,
which means he can make six until he figures it out. At some point, Malik would literally
he'll
hoist it from the greater Houston area to figure it out, and that's good for him. Keon Ellis, by the way, just worth a note.
Yes,
6 points on 2 of 2 from behind the arc to go with the rebound in 3 minutes. Now,
and was good the day before.
Yes, he was. I don't want to get too crazy here, but one of the most go-to statistics in the NBA is per 36. Keon Ellis per 36 last night scored 72 points. I think that's something he can build on.
Yeah, Mike Brown should play him.
And, of course, the other rookie had a good night, too. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
The trade deadline is the day after tomorrow, and we're all getting pins and needles going right now. We mentioned the whole freaking Korkmaz and Matisse Thybulle thing and all that. Jared Vanderbilt is another name that's being thrown around. I think there's a couple things that are
and mysteriously didn't play yesterday.
Yeah, he did not play. Jared Vanderbilt also, I was told, was at De'Aaron Fox and Rusty Caldwell's wedding, the former Rusty Caldwell's wedding, and also Kentucky alum. And also, if you check his Twitter account, he liked a tweet saying that De'Aaron Fox got robbed from the All-Star game, which tells me 100% that he wants to come to Sacramento.
I agree. You figured it out.
100,000%. It is that time of year. It is that time of year where everything gets silly. By the way, in case you're wondering, Jared Vanderbilt is a 6'8" combo, 214 pounds, 23 years old, won't be 24 until July. And a guy that, as a power forward, he's not really a combo, he's at 4. 8 points, 8 boards, a little over 2 assists at 23 years old. Let me tell you right now there, Jason Ross, boy, would I love me some.
Absolutely. Very intrigued by him.
Very, very intrigued.
I thought that when the Gobert trade happened, I went, oh, man, that's part of the depth of Minnesota, a long athletic wing that, young, those are the kind of players that also develop over time.
Yeah.
Yes, I would be very, very, very interested in someone like Jared Vanderbilt.
Some other names showing up on the market. Kyle Lowry.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind a Kyle Lowry necessarily, but that's going to come with,
big price tag.
Yeah, but almost very much at the, he's entering into the Mike Conley stage of his career, where if you need a good, incredibly high IQ guard out there for certain moments, that's a guy that can do it. And obviously, and no offense to Matthew Dellavedova, for example, but that'd be great to have Kyle Lowry as your second or third guard in there, especially in a playoff situation. But I do believe, I want to say Kyle Lowry is making a little bit of coin.
Yes.
Just
at 30 plus, isn't he? Or
he is at 28.3 million and signed next year for 29.6. So that being, I don't think he's that good.
Right.
So there better be something else. If they want to send Tyler Hero over with him, something like that, that'd be great. We talked about Furkan Korkmaz. Now, in all seriousness, you're talking about a shooting guard who can shoot a little bit, is versatile. I mean, I wouldn't hate him on the team, especially if that came with Matisse Thybulle. Luke Kennard's going to give you more shooting, but I don't really see what that brings you. This team has shooting. They have. I'm not saying it could use more.
Yeah, they would take more.
Yeah. Kevin Love is reportedly on the block. I think Kevin Love has kind of been perpetually on the block every year if somebody wants to take. Now, he is a free agent next year. He is making $29 million this year. I don't know what would be going back.
Right. Because a lot of salary.
Well, you'd have to go. I want to say they can still use up until tomorrow that $4+ million exception for Halliburton. So you're still having to come up with around $24 million. And even if Rashawn Holmes was part of that deal, that gets you halfway there.
Right.
And I don't really want to give anything up for Kevin Love. I would not add Kevin Love to the roster as another big. That's great. And let's not forget, Kevin Love has pieces of both Domantas Sabonis and Jokic. In fact, Kevin Love was really part of that early breed of big men / centers that really could do it all.
Yeah. Still a good rebounder, too.
Still a good rebounder. Duncan Robinson. I would have been more open last year to it. He's really fallen off there, and here's my problem, but it also might be a great thing. He's got a player option in 2025-26. He's signed through 2026 at $20 million. It's not a relatively expensive contract, but aren't we just kind of repeating ourselves now with Duncan Robinson? Like Kevin Huerter's here.
Right. Malik Monk, yeah. I mean,
I don't know what that is. And Christian Wood. The problem here is I love bring Christian Wood on down. That's actually really surprising to me that Dallas would be shopping him, because that's a spot of need, and that's something that team needs. I'll happily take Christian Wood on this team, but I kind of got a feeling Dallas is going to want.
They should, based on, it feels like they've got the two primary players now. They need more help around them.
I think the problem is Christian Wood, as we go to break here, he's only making 14. He's at $14 million this year, but he's a free agent, and something must have happened. Dallas must know he's not re-signing there. So at this point, they're trying to get whatever they possibly can. We will take a break. When we come back, let's hear from Keegan Murray. Broke out of that slump and then some. We have some numbers for you. And again, we'll hear from him right after this.
The only place you'll find Malik Monk is Sactown Sports.
Oh my, what an athletic move that time by Malik Monk.
Hey Sacramento, it's Malik Monk, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
It's Carmichael Dave here telling you now is the time to replace your system. Get $2,500 off on a new HVAC whole home system installation with 0% financing and payment plan options available. There's no reason to keep putting off making your home a place of comfort for you and your family. Plus, get a free whole home air purification option on select systems. Limited time only. Call today, 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990, or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. Tell them Carmichael Dave sent you.
And we are Boys to Men.
The greatest R&B group of all time is back. Boys to Men in concert. With special guest, Troop, and Soul For Real. Friday, April 7th at the all-new and all-incredible The Venue at Thunder Valley. Tickets on sale now at ThunderValleyResort.com. Boys to Men.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
In today's economy, buying a car can be scary. Dealers charging thousands more than sticker price, financing terms that crunch the family's budget, all on a vehicle with short manufacturer's warranties. Well, let Elk Grove Kia put you at ease. Elk Grove Kia says no dealer markup on select models. The folks at Elk Grove Kia have over 100 years of combined experience. We approve everyone. No credit, little credit, bad credit, no problem. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, no problem. Charge-offs, late payments, repos, no problem. Elk Grove Kia is home to the 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty. Talk about peace of mind. Nothing to worry about for 20 years or 200,000 miles guaranteed. Wouldn't it be nice if everyone would do that? But not everyone does. Only Elk Grove Kia. Why would you buy anywhere else? If you've been holding off on buying a new car, now is the time. Check us out online at elkgrovekia.com. It's all going on at Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall. Don't wait. Your new car is waiting for you here at Elk Grove Kia today.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Not available in all areas. Actual pie customer.
The other workers' comp insurance company, they were going to reclassify our business, and then they were going to charge me $50,000.
Meet Natalie. owner of the carpentry shop. Shocked by an unexpected bill, she knew it was time to switch her workers' comp provider. That's when she found Pi Insurance.
When we got the quote back from Pi, it was a sigh of relief. They put us in a policy where we fit.
Is your small business overpaying for workers' comp insurance? See how much you could save at trypi.com. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified.
I'm grateful that there's a company out there that's willing to insure us little guys because every dollar counts.
With Pi Insurance, you get pricing and coverage made for small businesses. What are you waiting for? Ask your agent for Pi or get a quote in 3 minutes at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Waking you up with the best in local sports.
They just make it interesting, you know?
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross
on Sactown Sports.
Just an aside, you guys come up. You don't have to have it ready now, but between now and Friday, come up with your Super Bowl recipe.
Oh, you want us to actually do that?
You don't have to.
No, I legit thought you were kidding.
I truly am interested. I'm always interested. It's,
you know what? I'll have something for you.
Other than a paycheck, there's very little I ever get out of this show. And one of the things I want to get is fatter.
I feel like if we're going to do Super Bowl recipe, we should each bring a preview in of our meal. Like prep it Thursday.
So basically you make it and then you make it again Sunday?
Sure. Just make a very small batch of whatever you're making.
It's so hard to do in mornings. I'm with you. But how do you come in?
Do you have a hot plate?
No, I actually
don't. You buy
one?
Ooh, how do you not have a hot plate?
I know of all the... Oh, no, Jay.
Oops.
He does now.
Did I send someone spiraling down Amazon later today?
Is a hot plate the thing that you can like cook stuff on?
And keep a warmer too.
Yeah, it's a warmer also.
Gosh, how do I not have one of those?
You do now.
Hey, do they have those infrared ones? Do they
Probably.
Have, the infrared's the new craze. Maybe that would be the way I would check out it, but then you have to have something that reacts with infrared. Okay. Although I don't think mine necessarily needs to be hot, but we'll figure it out. I'm all for that, Jason.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on, though. Wait a minute. For you, I'm trying to think this through. If we do this Friday, no, there is no Kings game Thursday.
Correct.
So you'd be okay with that?
Yeah.
There's a UC Davis game, though, so Scott Marsh can't participate.
Jay won't be here on Friday.
That's true. I won't be.
Well, great idea there, Jason.
You know what?
Bird.
I will have Nate fill in for me in the Super Bowl thing.
Fantastic. Here's guys. I have carrot sticks and celery and chips and salsa.
I bet you Nate's a great cook.
That's what I do every year. It's really exciting.
Is that Nate or Keegan?
That's
Hey, funny you mentioned Keegan because he was cooking last night.
Nate Schweddy
killed it.
Right. Keegan Murray, you nailed that, Jay. Keegan Murray was hitting threes.
Little handoff to Herter. He goes right wing. Keegan Murray spots up and scores the three-pointer. Oh, what a welcome sight for Keegan.
Oh, what a welcome sight for Keegan.
Fox in three-point range with a clock of 2. Backdoor cut. Keegan wide open. Fox found him, and they were down to the final second on the possession. Great look. Great find. Playing beautifully. Brought to you by Dial Pad.
Hey.
The sponsor in.
Look at you, G-Man.
Şengün Euros into the lane. Behind the back. Bounce pass goes to Jabari Smith. He misses on the layup opportunity. It's grabbed by Sabonis. What a sweet pass that was from Şengün. Transition 3, Keegan Murray. He's got his 4th one of the evening. Little more breathing room for the Kings, but not a lot.
4 threes is great.
It's 4, yeah, but he's got more than that.
He's got more than that.
Sabonis to the ball fake handoff. Rolls toward his left. Drops it. Gives to Keegan. Going for another triple. He's got the bucket. Dropping the hammer. Keegan Murray, who made his first three-pointer of the night, missed the next 3, has now made 4 in a row. He's 5 of 8 from downtown.
5 threes is really awesome.
Yeah, but he's got more than
that. No.
Maybe.
Great save by Davion Mitchell. Feeds it out. Keegan buries another three-pointer. Davion Mitchell should get double assists on that one. He kept the ball from going out of bounds in a fully extended stretch off his feet, and he steered it over to Murray, and Keegan on the left wing buried another three-pointer. He's 6 of 10 from downtown.
6 of 10. That's really good.
That tied his career high for made threes.
Which congratulations to Keegan Murray for tying your career high for made threes.
With 6.
And then he did this.
Pass to Keegan Murray in rhythm for another three. You betcha. A career-high 7th three-pointer for Keegan Murray, who's 7 for 11 on the night. He has 25 points. For Keegan Murray, he's within 4 of his career rookie scoring high.
Oh, I think
good way to end it right there.
Great way to end it. Yeah, he ends up getting his career high, and that was all that we have to talk about that. What?
But wait.
What?
There's more.
Is there?
Oh.
You're skipping. There's a little more audio after that.
Is there?
Did you miss it?
I think I did. Is it? It's not.
Here's Keegan driving, little teardrop runner. A new career scoring high for Keegan Murray. He has a 30-point ball game.
All right, I'll lead this one off. Our struggling guy as well. Keegan
Murray. It's not funny.
Keegan
Murray.
Okay. We have to wait until he gets back. Man, my
That
feelings are
wasn't
hurt.
planned.
I
either.
know, but that
That's
was
so
really
great.
good.
That's why I'm laughing.
I'm going to go the same as Herder, 14. Jay?
30.
What if he actually has
Oh, I
30?
didn't mean that.
What if he actually has 30, though?
What if he has 40?
I know, right? I was open to it. I said, what if he actually has 30?
Jason, you said that's the call of the century?
I did.
Call
of the century.
Congratulations, number 20 radio show in the country.
How are we number 20 when we can literally predict people's career highs?
I mean, you know what? Honest to goodness, I wonder if you'd have put $10 down, how much you would have won on Keegan Murray scoring 30 points last night.
A lot of money.
All of the money.
Like that kid who won the lotto.
Yes.
So
I could have finally afforded that DeLorean I've been after since I was 7.
You got all that without the bingo card you had.
Keegan is, and by the way, we'll play his audio here in a second, but Keegan was over the moon last night.
Yeah.
It was great.
He was making it from there?
Yeah, it's from the moon.
Yeah.
So how do we feel, I'm just going to throw this out there, but how do we feel about, because he doesn't really have a nickname, right?
He's got a whole arena chanting his name.
His name, but it's not a nickname.
Okay.
What if, how do you guys feel about SBD?
Explain.
He's silent but deadly. I mean, doesn't he kind of give you those vibes? You won't hear from him. But boy, is there an effect.
But you'll smell him?
You're deadly from behind the arc.
I know they're doing the whole demoninator thing. Is that what they're calling him in the pregame with Sabonis? I'm not a fan.
Demoninator?
I think Keegan is actually a Terminator. He doesn't talk. He just walks out there, kills you, moves on.
He doesn't make a lot of noise.
No.
He's silent.
But deadly.
Okay.
There's just such a negative connotation to
What
that.
are you talking about?
How about the SBD Terminator?
We have the robot. We have Threegan.
The robot?
Threegan.
The robot's not. No.
I'd rather the cyborg than the robot.
The chat room is not.
Silent Assassin.
They're not.
Silent Assassin's good.
Supportive of SBD. That's fine.
I kind of like Keegan
Murray. That's back now. Threegan.
Yeah.
No, I don't like Threegan.
No?
No. Sounds like a bad sitcom.
Well, like Threegan, but like there's with the number 3. So
I get it.
Kind of hip.
It's not hip. It's not cool. That's been done with so many players.
All the Keegans?
All the Keegans.
Every Keegan ever has been Threegan.
Do you remember Keegan dueling?
Just stay consistent.
Sorry, here's
SBD.
Just stay consistent. I mean, everything I've done this road trip, I just try to be consistent. I mean, you're going to go through ups and downs, especially as a rookie. So just be consistent with my work every single day, and I know that it'll pay off. So,
Keegan, obviously you don't show a whole lot of emotion out there, but you recited the stats that you hadn't been shooting well. What's that like for you inside when you don't have a game like you had the other night? You were 0 for 6, I think. What's that like for you inside?
Yeah, I mean, I know that I put in the work, so you're going to have nights like that. I mean, a shooter, you're going to miss shots. Even the best shooters miss shots. So you're going to have games like that, and I just tried to stay consistent in my mindset and know that eventually I'd be able to hit shots, and I did that tonight. So.
What's the difference when Fox is on the court opposed to Fox not being on the court?
Yeah, I mean, he pushes the pace. He's a guy that can get a shot pretty much whenever he wants. So I felt like he set the tone early for us in his aggressiveness, and that just helped us score 140 points. So having him is a difference maker for sure.
Keegan, what do you get a new dad? What gift did you give Fox and Rasay for having a baby? You know you're supposed to do that, right? You got to do that, right?
Got him a win, so.
You got him a win. Congratulations, man. Thanks for jumping on with us.
It's actually a really good answer.
It is.
You got him a win.
Clever.
The
gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, we got some thoughts here. I don't mind slim dunking, to be honest with you. You got the Slim Reaper, which is Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
And you're right. Maybe Keegan Murray doesn't need a nickname because of the whole Keegan Murray thing.
Yeah.
We've got some numbers to throw at you later. He's starting to climb up the ladder within the franchise for 3-pointers made. And he's on pace. He's on pace to set the rookie record in all rookie,
right,
for 3-pointers made. In fact, I believe right now he's on pace to beat it by 13. If I saw the numbers correctly.
That's a good pace.
That's a really good pace. And honestly, we covered the draft. We covered Keegan's pre-draft and the scouting reports and the post-draft and what we're getting. I don't recall us focusing this much on his 3-point shooting. There was a lot of other stuff in there.
It's been a weapon, though.
And that he could shoot from outside. Mm-hmm. It's kind of scary when you think about that wasn't really even his main attribute coming out. And now he has a chance to be the greatest to ever do it as a rookie. And it may not even be the strongest part of his game. Are we, Jason and Jay, are the Kings, I want to say this right, and then we'll take a break. Are the Kings doing so well? And is everything happening so great for the Kings from 50,000 feet? Are we possibly even losing track as to how monumentally great Keegan Murray might be and how great this draft pick was?
Yes.
Is it almost like if the team was sucking, but Keegan was doing this, I feel like we'd be freaking out a lot more.
Right. Yeah, about him.
About him.
Yeah. There's so many other elements to this team right now.
It's almost overshadowing.
We would be in 25-5 territory.
Yeah. We'll take a break. What was that? We'll take a break. When we come back, Super Bowl week is here. We've got a couple of 1 seeds going at it, but where's the buzz? What's
happening?
What's going on? We'll talk about that in a big retirement.
Ask that question again.
Where's the buzz?
On the moon.
Buzz Aldrin?
Yeah.
Oh,
still with us?
That's why we're number 20. Yes, we'll go to break.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It was 1879 when the first President's Day was established, and it's been a holiday ever since. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. I'm guessing when the Keys family opened the first Naturewood Home Furnishing store in 1948, a President's Day sale was not top of the mind. But the family probably celebrated the holiday with a picnic and a big slice of cherry pie. The store name Naturewood was selected to reflect the quality of the wood furniture for sale. And that focus on quality continues today with brands like FlexSteel, Trailway, Stickley, Fusion Designs, Stanton, and many, many more. The Naturewood Home Furnishings President's Day sale is the perfect time for you to find the right accent piece for your living room, a new bed for your bedroom, or to completely refurnish your entire home. See all the fine furniture and accessories on sale with Naturewood's President's Day sale. Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with memories for tomorrow. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
Gonna feel a puff of air.
Jong's Optometry has set their sights on staffing up.
Try the next line. Hey, Kim, can you tell our 2 o'clock we're running 15 behind? Sorry, we're a bit backed up today.
He needs an optometric technician to keep an eye on it all.
Where are the dilation drops?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like saddling up and chasing down.
Look at that sweet moolah!
That big old cash cow.
Look at all that money!
File for free with TaxSlayer Simply Free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
They say they'll get your biggest tax refund. Jackson Hewitt says your biggest tax refund guaranteed, and a chance to double your tax refund. Thousands in weekly prizes during the Double Your Refund sweepstakes. Your biggest refund times 2, twice the money, so forget about them. File your taxes on the double at Jackson Hewitt today. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to U.S. residents 18 or older who file a 2022 federal tax return. Promotion ends 4/2/23. Visit jacksonhewitt.com for rules.
Rock from the darker side. Disturbed. Live. Take Back Your Life Tour. July 18th. Toyota Amphitheater. New album, Divisive. Available now. With special guest, Breaking Benjamin. And Ginger. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at livenation.com. Don't miss Disturbed as part of the Hard Rock Sacramento concert series.
Time to check out Coastside Medical Clinic, who's dedicated to providing breakthrough remedies for men.
KHTK AM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, your local sports leader in the 916. This is Sactown Sports. Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning with your Sactown Sports headlines. I am Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court for the Kings last night, and with his return meant a return to the win column for the team.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
As expertly predicted on the show yesterday, Keegan Murray finishes the game with a career-high 30 points, but that wasn't all. Also set a career-high with 8 3-pointers made. The Kings will take on the Rockets to finish off their 7-game road trip tomorrow in Houston. Coverage begins with game night at 3:30 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then
boom, with Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
Yeah, some Super Bowl.
It's here.
Can I say, I don't know if I should say this, but it's just truly how I feel. I'm glad we're not there.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we're not there.
Well, I was thinking about this last night. I saw some of the, Super Bowl opening night or whatever they're calling it. And maybe there's 3 kind of ideas here. One, it's the week off, but that's normal.
Yeah.
2, it's obviously the Niners aren't there.
Right.
Because we got 2 very good. I think this is a great Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And the other part, which is very unfamiliar to all of us here for the last 15, the Kings are good and important and relevant. So it's almost like the Super Bowl is sneaking up.
It really kind of is. I don't recall. Yeah, obviously Philly, Kansas City, and a number of other cities. Oh, it's all about the Super Bowl.
Right. And certainly we'll all get into it and watch it. That's not the point. It's just, man, it feels like everything right now is so King-centric, which is great.
Right, which is awesome. And honestly, last year, Jay and I were down there.
Right.
And
well, it also happened to be when you guys were there was the biggest trade that the Kings had made in a long time.
So I was going to say, we were it's so funny what difference a year makes. We're down in LA.
It's a year ago tomorrow.
And I'm picking up Jay every morning in the area he was in, and we're
from my Airbnb where the AC broke, which was super fun because it was hot.
And we're off, and we were so
we couldn't even book any Super Bowl guests because all we did for 3 days, you know this, we were just on our phones booking beat writers from Detroit, Milwaukee.
It was all about the trade deadline and all about everything that was going on back home and how crazy it was. And it was almost like, okay, we're down here and it's great and all that. And we want to try to go down there usually. And the other thing is we also try to actively avoid like, hey, let's bring on the backup linebacker on the Packers championship team so he can promote his ED clinic. Like, it's just, not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just simply not great content.
Yeah.
Now, a year, we're coming up. There's so much stuff, kind of like what I talked about Keegan Murray and as it being overshadowed. We're coming back on. As a matter of fact, the anniversary's got to be.
It's tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Mm-hmm, of the trade.
Like, and everything that I was driving to the airport. That's right. On the phone with Jay, I was driving to the airport to leave for Los Angeles when the news came over. And I remember Woj's tweet. I think it started with the Sacramento Kings have acquired Domantas Sabonis. And I remember that I was less surprised about that than I was about the next line I read.
Right.
Because as soon as I read as soon as I got to Doma, because there was no other Doma, I knew who it was. They traded De'Aaron.
Yeah.
Wow. They actually, I thought they were going to do it, but they went ahead and they did it. And then you get to Tyrese. And I literally, he'll tell you, we were on the phone. I had to pull over.
Right.
I pulled over.
Make sure you read it right.
I pulled over to make sure I read it right and also make sure I didn't crash my car. and then now it's like, oh, now you're going down to Super Bowl for a bunch of days, which who cares?
Became topic number one, right? And now, but I guess the same thought. So I know we can't do this exercise, but imagine if the Niners were in.
Oh my goodness.
It still feels like we're so into the King, and maybe we shifted a little bit too once the Niners got eliminated, 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
But I mean, that's the local team. That's the team we've been covering all week, all year. And
we'd be talking to Eric Armstead, Greg Papa, and Matt Barrows.
But smashed him with all this Kings stuff that's been going on.
It would be a lot like when we took my daughter to Yo Gabba Gabba when she was 4 years old. She was a huge Yo Gabba Gabba fan. And all of a sudden, in the middle of the whole thing, she started crying. And we couldn't figure it out. Are you sick? Do you not feel good? And she's like, I don't know. I'm crying. And we finally figured it out talking to another couple. She was completely overstimulated and didn't know what to do. That's exactly what it would be. We would all be crying because there's too much.
Yeah.
You need to spread it out a little bit more. Now you have 2 number 1 seeds. Let's be honest. With apologies to the Niners, apologies to the Bills, whatever. These are probably your consensus 2 number 1 teams when it's all said and done from the regular season.
Yeah.
The Chiefs and the Eagles.
Good matchup, good storyline. Should be a good Super Bowl. You never know, but I think there's a lot to look forward to.
There is a lot to look forward to. Philly is pretty much a consistent 2.5 point favorite. Right around 2.5, I think, is pretty much where it's settling. I have a feeling that's going to come down a half to a full point as we get closer. I think there's 70. What did I see earlier today? I'll have that in news and notes, but I think 73% of the money is on the Eagles so far, which I imagine you're going to get a huge pushback on the Chiefs as we get closer. You've got the 2 number 1 seeds, but the buzz is whatevs.
And maybe it's elsewhere. I mean, I don't know if because we're in something that we haven't experienced here in a long time. The Kings being relevant.
The Kings are relevant. And I think, listen, when the game shows up, I'm going to get excited.
Of course.
I think we all will.
But even then, you think about later this week, the Kings have Dallas here Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
That's Luka. That's Kyrie. That's going to be a lot of the center of the NBA, too, for those 2 nights.
Well, and also with Luka missing the game tomorrow night, likely against the Clippers, that's probably going to be the Luka-Kyrie duo debut in Sacramento.
Yeah, it's going to get a lot of attention.
You guys think that might get picked up national TV?
I don't think so.
Really?
It's a late switch. Well, Friday night is, the second game is the Pelicans-Cavs. I mean, they could, but I don't think they will. And then Saturday is the ABC primetime, and that's already Lakers-Warriors, and they'd actually have to move the Kings game time. Those things are kind of preset, but.
I just realized something, guys, too. This weekend. Oh, my gosh. So you've got the Kings and Kyrie Irving and Luka Friday.
And Saturday.
You got the Kings and Kyrie Irving and Luka Saturday. What time is that game Saturday? Is that 7 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you also have a double championship fight card for the UFC, including our own Josh Emmett fighting for the title, along with Islam Makhachev and Alexander Volkanovski, which is a super fight if there ever could be one right now. This is the biggest card of the year so far, UFC 284, that I hadn't even given a second thought. And then you have Super Bowl Sunday.
Big weekend.
I'm going to start crying like my daughter. There's too much to go
Just go
over.
to Yo Gabba Gabba.
I do have right here, I don't know if you're interested, if you have 60 seconds to spare. I do have one of the first Super Bowl commercial leaks.
Okay.
At least enough to where I'm semi-interested.
Can you play it without telling us the spot, who it's for?
I
won't look.
Can. This is going to...
Will we be able to figure it out?
Well, it's going to highly depend. I mean, just pop culture-wise, you should be able to get it, but it's going to highly depend also on whether or not you've watched a certain television show.
Oh, I'm going to guess no then for me. I'm not okay, we'll see.
All right, we'll see. Here we go.
Doritos.
Yo, these are the bomb. And they're air popped, not fried. Popcorners. You're an artist. Actually, Jesse, it's just basic ingredients.
You got it?
Well, I got the characters.
You got the characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we don't eat our own supply.
Mr. White!
Jesse.
Everyone's gonna want to taste. And I know just the guy to talk to.
What are these?
We call them popcorners.
Say their name. Popcorners. Take! Yeah! How much of this stuff do you have?
We've got 6 signature flavors, John.
7! You make 7!
7.
7 works.
Yeah.
Popcorners. Break into something good.
Well, that'll explain why we saw the two of them together recently at a ball game. I imagine they were filming this commercial. That's obviously Jesse Pinkman and Jay Mars / Heisenberg / Walter White from Breaking Bad. So you're starting to get the leaks. We talked about this the other day. It is what it is, whatever. And the commercials are a main event of the whole
Sure.
thing. That's a big flipping deal. We're also starting to get some bulletin board material, Jason.
Yeah?
Not sure if you saw this, but Juju Smith-Schuster was probably going to be high up on the board for the first person to really throw down some serious smack talk. And I don't like the idea of him, especially him, who's not, if you're going to do it, be Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. Don't be Juju Smith-Schuster, who probably fired up the city of Philadelphia as much as you possibly could. There's basically 2 things you can say to really fire up Philadelphia. Number 1, something probably like the Liberty Bell is stupid. And number 2, honestly, the best Philly cheesesteaks are not in Philly.
Oh, fighting words.
Yeah.
It's on.
Yeah, someone's coming
Eagles by 70.
Someone's coming over the top on Juju Smith-Schuster. Yeah. We'll take a break. When we come back, hey, speaking of football, how about Sean Salisbury?
Hey, our guy.
Want to talk to him?
Yes.
We'll talk to him about this weekend and such more. Sean Salisbury coming up on Sactown Sports.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento Kings finally have an all-star. Sactown Sports congratulates Domantas Sabonis on receiving the nod for the all-star game February 19th in Salt Lake City.
Here's Sabonis inside. He scores again and he's fouled. Sabonis rebound, rips it back down with the left-hand spike. Sabonis with a swat and a block on Turner.
Get all your coverage of the Kings at All-Star Weekend on Sactown Sports, your exclusive home for Kings basketball.
The NBA is going OFF. Listen, I got all the facts to back it all up. 30 teams after one dream, 24 seconds to make magic with The Rock. 7-footers raining deep threes. 2 guards dunking and leaving you in shock. And first-year hoopers balling with ease. All that, all the time, all around the league. And the NBA isn't leaving anyone behind. The NBA season continues on ABC, ESPN, and TNT.
folks. There's a fast break with the game on the line. He dribbles down the court, passes ahead for the alley-oop, and it's caught for a slam dunk.
Do you need an assist? Regain and optimize your performance. See what Pacific Men's Clinic can do to make your love life the best it can be. Pacific Men's Clinic's safe and pain-free, clinically proven procedure breaks up plaque and stimulates the growth of healthy new blood vessels. Call for your free consultation now at 916-545-7577. That's 916-545-7577.
Come join Nick Cattles and the Sactown Sports finalists competing for a chance at $50,000 in a football toss on Saturday, February 11th, starting at 11 a.m., courtesy of Oak Grove Dodge and the Hard Rock.
The only place in the morning to get your sports fix.
Live and local.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Sean Salisbury join us in just moments, and we'll get back to the Sacramento Kings. Matching their win total from all of last year, last night on February 6th.
I like it.
Later on in the program, we'll look at tonight in the NBA, the road trip as a whole. Who's hot, who's not, and we got news and notes as well before we get to the top 10 at 10. Joining us right now from his award-winning morning show in Houston, Texas, our good friend and yours, Sean Salisbury. Good morning, Sean.
How you guys doing today?
Good, buddy.
Great.
How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Now, forgive me. I follow you on Twitter, and I should know this, so I'm going to embarrass myself publicly, which is nothing new. Are you in Houston or are you in Phoenix?
No, we're in Houston.
Okay.
We're not, because of the early time change for us and, the guests, it's pretty empty on Radio Row early when we're on the air, as you guys know out there, it's different. But so we're just doing it from Houston, which is okay. So we'll still get guests, but we're doing it from our studios here. So we're not doing Radio Row this year.
Sean, and we were just talking about this. That's why I bring it up. And I know I don't want to get too inside baseball here, but is it just us, or is his Radio Row kind of we were there last year. I know we've seen each other there before, but I was just saying I'm kind of glad we're not there. It just doesn't seem the same.
I would agree. I think it's, I don't want to say lost value, but it is, the energy has changed a little bit. And I don't know when or why that happened, because I think back to some and it's like, man, that it kind of got you pumped up for the week. But, maybe it's the finances at less stations are going, so it seems more empty. Maybe you get to the point where when you're doing a show, because you guys do a quality show, I like to too, that, with guests coming in and out, it's not the same sound, and it kind of it's more rigid. And listen, if you got a Pat McAfee set or Dad Patrick, it's easy. People you're off the Radio Row, they bring guests to you and the rest of it. So while I like it, it's great for somebody who hasn't been, but if your team's not there, or the time doesn't work, I just think the show sounds better in your own studio. And energy-wise, I'm with you. There has been something missing, and maybe it's just our perception, but there are times when it's rocking and rolling, and there's sometimes when it feels too spread out for me. I kind of like more quaint and cozy, and I think that brings more energy.
Sean, as we talk to Sean Salisbury, all guests come to you from the Folsom Lake Honda hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Sean, we are also just discussing here in Sacramento, we're in a unique spot where the Kings have become relevant, something that hasn't happened in a decade and a half. So the Super Bowl, though, is great. It's two number one seeds, and maybe part of it is the Niners being out of it. That doesn't, at the moment, have the typical type of buzz. So my question to you, I guess, is what's it like in Houston right now? You guys get a new head coach. Is the Super Bowl still the number one topic, or where's it landing right now for you guys on your radar?
Well, I think it's kind of part and parcel, because we hire a new coach. The Super Bowl is what everybody aspires to be at. You're bringing a guy D'Amico Ryans, who was a quarterback possibly away from competing and having a chance to go to it. So football, because it's him and they're putting their staff together, I think that's the biggest topic for us is who is he going to hire as his coordinators? Is he going to get, Bobby Slowick? And what's he going to do? Is Kubiak's son going to come here? So we're trying to figure out what kind of system they're doing. So that kind of leads into Super Bowl talk. But I'll be honest with you, we probably hit an hour of Super Bowl talk and prop bets and matchups, which we try to break down different personnel groupings every day, but it wasn't the center focus. The truth is, in this town, people are already starting to talk Astros. Wow. Honest to God, they are, because World Series champs. They expect them to be just as good. They got Abreu in the offseason. So, yeah, it's Super Bowl because it's football, and they're doing what we aspire here, and they haven't come close in a long time. So I think there's excitement for football-wise, so it's the natural talk. But, hell, we spent as much time talking about how bad the Rockets defense has been all year, and would Kelvin Sampson be willing to let his son be the head coach for the Cougars and come coach the Rockets at some point in time? So the Cougars probably get the second amount of talk because college basketball, the Final Four is here, and everybody here loves what Kelvin Sampson's doing. But it's Super Bowl, so we talk it for sure.
I'm guessing, as Sean Salisbury joins us, I'm guessing the Sean Salisbury Show didn't spend too much time this morning on Rockets and my Sacramento Kings from last night.
Well, I went on and we talked about it. And our buddy Grant had asked me yesterday in a show. He said, "Sean, give us just a thumbnail sketch of what we're going to see," because I know they're playing back-to-backers with them. And I said, "Well, you're going to see a lot of young kids who are talented on the offensive end and a little bit immature, but you're going to see a team that may give up 130 to 150 points, and I'll be damned, they gave up 140. I said, "They have no commitment." So, and I know your guys, Sacramento Kings, who have had a hell of a season, the last 4 or 5 games have struggled a bit, but they got right last night. And I told them, I said, it's a good team to get right against because defense to them is the equivalent of like a bad tasting food to somebody. It's like, we don't like to do that. So there will be changes at some point, but they're young and immature. But we actually spent a significant amount of time because people are frustrated with the lack of defense and how embarrassing it's been.
So, Sean, for the game this weekend, who you picking? Who do you like?
You know what? I think that the Eagles are the most complete team in the league. I think they have been all year. I'm sorry. I go with, not all the strengths. I think those are obvious. I'm saying, where do we find on either team a matchup situation that you could possibly exploit? I don't think the stage is going to be too big for Jalen Hurts at all. I think that he is as poised as you'll have for a kid who's never been in this situation. I think Mahomes is the deciding factor, but keep an eye on a couple things real quick. Is Pacheco in the run game? They sell out to the pass to sack the quarterback, and they led the league. If they don't stay in their lane, in the rush lane, Philadelphia, Pacheco may be that hidden hero in the game. And then the other side of it is, if you're going to blitz either quarterback, you better not miss with the first guy because they're both in different ways, can kill you after the first guy misses. And keep an eye on the secondary. If the pass rush for Philly does not get to Mahomes and they play some man coverage, can their secondary hold up with the football in Mahomes' hand? And then there's always the Kelsey thing. While I think, part of me says Philly, I'm going to take Andy Reid. I think this is a late drive, like a 27-23 type win where it's 23-20. Mahomes takes them down at the end and scores. I really don't care who wins. I'm just going to go with the guy who's been there, and I think Mahomes is the best player in the world, so why not choose that guy?
Last thing for you, Sean, in football, but not Super Bowl, but obviously a team that wants to get back there, and a guy who's been there and then some, Sean Payton, over to the Denver Broncos. He had his presser yesterday. The big thing everyone took out of that was him saying, Russ is a quarterback's coach, isn't going to be in the building. They put out a number today. He's going to be the number 2 highest paid coach in United States sports. He's going to be $2 million behind Belichick, and he's going to be $3 million ahead of Pete Carroll at $18 million. Is Sean Payton? I don't know how to ask you, Sean. I don't want to put you in a bad spot. Sean Payton worth $18 million? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He's got a Super Bowl ring. I'll ask you this: is Daniel Jones, whose asking price is over $30 million, worth $35 million a year?
No.
But if he gets it, he's worth it, right? I won't say you're worth it. You can negotiate. Considering what we're paying guys who play backup, or who impacted for 60 plays in a game, think about not superstars. Think about how much the impact if he hits it right and they do right. And he's on a good team. They got to get the quarterback right. What $18 million? You'd be like, well, of course he's worth that. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But it's all timing. It's like a lot of times the highest paid player in his position isn't the best. It's just he came out at the right time. And Lamar Jackson, listen, Joe Burrow's going to make $50 million a year. When his contract comes up, it's going to be anywhere from 48 to 53. And you say, well, hasn't won one, but he's been close. So, yeah, I think when it comes to the coach and the control he has over the entire team, he's worth it until he proves he's not now. He's got his chores out there with Russ, and he should not let Russ, his private quarterback coach in the building, He's not under contract, and we don't employ him. Deal with him outside of it. I love that Sean Payton put that down and put his foot on that right away. Russ has got to play better. If he does, they'll be dangerous because Sean Payton knows how to coach.
That's Sean Salisbury each and every morning in Houston doing his award-winning show and joining us each and every week. In fact, looking forward to breaking down football with you next week and then onwards and upwards as we get into the basketball playoffs and baseball hitting big in Houston. And, of course, we've got the A's out here, don't forget. So appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Thanks, fellas.
Thank you. All right, take care. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is I'm gonna get to this in a second. Have you seen the new? I just saw somebody on the text.
I saw that.
Man, if you're from here, if you've lived here long enough, Sam's Hofbrau on El Camino and Watt. As a matter of fact, I have a lunch meeting with a client there next Tuesday. We just literally last night made the deal on our good friends over at Amy Ace Hardware.
Yeah.
That's where we like to go have our little lunch meetings. Apparently a large portion of Sam's was burnt down last night. There was a fire right there on El Camino and Watt. I've gone there since I was a kid. It's one of the most signature old school restaurants in the entire city. I love that place. I love the pastrami. I love the open faced turkey sandwich. I hope obviously everybody was okay, which is great, but I hope they rebuild that quick. That really sucks. All right, listen, here's what doesn't suck. We got concert tickets for you. Oh, yeah. Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin, Toyota Amphitheater, July 19th. We got a pair for you. We're going to take the 6th caller right after the break. We're right back with the trade deadline and so much more, including the Sacramento Kings 30 before the All-Star break. We'll get into that next.
The only place you'll find Keegan Murray is Sactown Sports.
Out to Keegan Murray, straight away for three, and Keegan knocks down the triple.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Keegan Murray, and you're listening to the home of Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Hands up, watch out for the screen. Okay, take 5. Hello, Sacramento and everyone out there in radio land, because I'm talking to you. Doug Christie here for the Good Feet store. Sound like I'm in a good mood? You bet I am. It's been a long time to turn things around, so excuse me if I savor the moment a bit. Meanwhile, I want to tell you about another turnaround that's just waiting to happen. It's that awful foot and foot-related pain in your feet, knees, hips, and back, even dreaded plantar fasciitis. Let me guess, you've probably tried drugstore remedies and even seen someone for it. I know I did, but nothing's working. The pain's not about to stop. So you get bum and pretty much resign to live with it. Well, speaking from experience, I can tell you that arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Good Feet arch supports for back pain? Absolutely. We think it's time you felt good again. So come to the Good Feet store and get a free fitting and test walk. Good Feet in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and now Vacaville. Online, goodfeet.com.
It's hard to find a better selection of 4x4s in stock and ready to drive home today than you'll find at M&S Auto on El Camino right off the Cap City Freeway. New truck prices keep rising. M&S invites you to tour their selection of super clean 4x4s and trucks and save thousands. Tacomas, F-150s, Jeeps, Rams, Silverados. Great deals today on hundreds of 4x4s, SUVs, and muscle cars. First-time buyers are welcome. M&S Auto Sales, El Camino, just off the Cap City Freeway. MSAutogroup.com.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Not available in all areas. Actual Pi customer.
As a small business, we're always looking for ways that we can offer the quality product and get some cost savings.
Meet Michelle from J.J. Pfister Distilling Company, a small business in California. When looking for workers' comp coverage tailored to the company's needs, she discovered Pi Insurance.
We heard about Pi Insurance being geared for a small business, gave Pi a call, and ended up switching.
Is your small business overpaying for workers' comp insurance? See how much you could save at trypi.com. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate, so your workers' comp audit experience is simplified.
We saved about 30% off of our workers' comp insurance when we switched to Pi.
It's as easy as pie to get the savings you deserve. What are you waiting for? Ask your agent for Pi, or get a quote in 3 minutes at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court for the Sacramento Kings last night, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
Keegan Murray, as expertly predicted on this radio program yesterday, scored a career-high 30 points and also a career-high 8 3-pointers made. The Kings wrap up their 7-game road trip with another one against Houston. That's coming tomorrow night. Coverage will begin at 3:30 on Sactown Sports.
When it breaks,
We have it first.
it's Sactown Sports breaking news.
Yeah. Well, Kings fans, I know at least a couple people thought, you know who'd be the perfect stretch big to be with Domantas Sabonis. They said, I know this sounds silly, but what about Dwayne Dedmon? Well, we have breaking news. The Miami Heat have traded center Dwayne Dedmon and a second-round pick to the San Antonio Spurs.
Oh, you got us all.
They have traded him to the San Antonio Spurs. So Dwayne Dedmon is off the list.
I mean, I know the Kyrie trade was big, but now trade season has officially begun.
That's another domino to fall. Dwayne Dedmon.
What is that Dwayne Dedmon revenge game?
Yeah. Oh, Dwayne Dedmon. You knew he was on the way out when he kicked the massage gun on the court.
You just don't do that.
What is your, we'll do this for the rest of the show at 916-339-1140 on the text line and 1-800-912-1140. Your best Dwayne Dedmon Sacramento era memory.
No, there's one.
Is there? Keegan. I'm sorry.
I remember it now. It's when they traded him back to Atlanta.
That's actually a really good one. By the way, we got tickets for, we got winners for the Disturbed tickets.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Philip. Sacramento's own.
Oh, not Galt.
No, not
right.
Philip from Galt. Philip from Sacramento.
Okay, fantastic. Let's see. Mike Brown was talking last night. And, what could Mike Brown do for you? Well, maybe he can get you a Coach of the Year award. He was very, very happy with everything, but also happy with his family member and our extended family member, De'Aaron Fox, and his lovely wife having a BB.
You can feel how excited, how proud he is to be a father, because when obviously before Rain was born, whenever you talk about it, you just feel a different energy coming from him, and then the smile on his face and him having the chain with Rain's name on it. They're going to be terrific parents. Rain's a lucky little fella to have them as their parents, and we're excited to death to welcome Foxy and Rasay's little son to our family.
Light the beam. Light the baby beam.
Light the baby beam. Yeah, congratulations. That's fun.
Congratulations to the both of them. And, again, the good news and bad news perhaps is right now De'Aaron Fox is about to have a week off, yet very soon he may not have that week off.
Yeah, it sure feels like he should be. I think we've all said that. I don't know if he's a lock, but I'd put him in there. I thought he would have made the first 12, so I hope he gets rewarded.
I hope he does, too. Mike Brown also spoke about the win itself.
See, we made shots tonight. Keegan had a heck of a game shooting the basketball. also with 6 rebounds. That was fun to see to see him break out of his little mini slump. I think 30 points might have been a career high for him tonight. I thought obviously Fox's presence was great for us. Having him back was really good. Kevin, he was good on both ends of the floor. He actually was our defensive player of the game tonight. I thought his activity was really good, especially on the weak side of the floor, because it's one of the things we've talked about. And then, our bench production, obviously, Malik, he got hot there in that fourth quarter. But Trey was extremely efficient, as well as Mezzi and everybody else that came off the bench. So got a nice lift from our bench tonight. A couple of things we talked about doing that we didn't do a good job of the last 2 games is taking care of the ball. I thought our guys did a nice job of playing off of 2 feet. We always say play off of 2 feet, play off of 2 feet, play off of 2 feet. And they did a nice job with it. Only having 10 turnovers for the game tonight. That was fantastic. And then, another thing we talked about was containing the dribble drive. And I thought we did a decent job of it. I thought we did a real good job of it in the first half. I thought the second half it was decent. I feel we kind of came out in that second half and didn't impose our will on them as a group. And that's something that we got to continue to learn to do as a group is impose our will on our opponents, especially when we're up 15, 16, 17 points. But overall, good win. Wins are hard to come by in this league, especially on the road. And so it was a really good win for us to hopefully put us in position to try to go home with a winning record on this road trip.
Also, just some statistics, by the way, on Baby Rain Fox. Apparently, percentage of eating food in the clutch, 94% leads the league. Fastest baby ever recorded, as a matter of fact, as well.
Yeah, we were talking about Baby Rain lighting the beam, but someone suggests, how about in the baby races?
Oh my God!
Unfair.
It wouldn't even be fair. You would have to give everybody like a 10-second head start,
right?
Because Baby Rain would be focused.
Yeah,
you wouldn't even know. The baby wouldn't even move, but if you slow it down, it would have gone up and back.
Right.
Oh my God, Baby Rain races would be amazing. Speaking of new daddy De'Aaron Fox, Jordy Fernandez had not 1, not 2, but 3 candidates for the defensive player of the game, little necklacey chainy thing, and he let the new daddy pick.
You led the team in defensive rebounds. You and Keegan with 6. Kev, you led the team in deflections with 6. Daddy, you choose one of the 3. Huh? Oh.
Kevin. There they are posing. That is a culture.
Pictures are the best.
The pictures are just absolutely the
love
best.
the pictures.
Kevin Herter, now a multi-time DPOG winner.
Yeah, the fact that they travel the light show and the smoke machine and all that, it makes the pictures better, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. The smoke machine. I mean, it's basically a traveling album shoot.
It is.
Everyone's a brand new album cover.
All those pictures are iconic.
The Kings improve to 30 wins. It ties the amount of wins they had last year, and we're not at the All-Star break. Granted, the All-Star break is not the midway point.
Right.
But they've still got 30. So how many games do they have left? 34? That's good
potential. Yeah. So, I mean, in the year, this is the 38th season in Sacramento. This is just the 7th time they've had 30 wins before the All-Star break.
Yeah.
7th.
That's
all the others were under Rick Adelman. So it just shows you what this group has done. Certainly not a finished product. Certainly doesn't mean they figured it all out. But Dave, there were 18 seasons in the 38 where they didn't reach 30, which is awful.
I'm correct here, right, Jason? This would be the first year a non-Rick Adelman team has finished above 500 if they do so.
It's only Adelman's teams. Now, they made the playoffs 10 times. 2 of them were losing teams.
That's insane.
The first year
Phil Johnson.
one of the years with Saint.
Yeah.
They both, I think, were 39-win teams, 39-43. And then all of Adelman's teams were above 500 and all made the playoffs.
So as we talked about earlier, the dominoes keep falling and falling and falling.
Yeah.
This is really the first one. Now, I would say the next domino would be obviously them getting 31 wins.
Mhm.
Okay, now you've surpassed it. The next domino after that, would you say the next domino after that would be 41 or 42 wins?
Well, 41 is that 500, and
Magical
42 gets you
500.
over it. Yeah, just keep chipping away. I know they used to do a thing where they had a saying of, X amount of wins. Like, it would be nice to get 40 wins before 30 losses.
That would be
they're
very
30
nice.
and 23, so that's going 10 and 7. That's not out of this world, or 10 and 6. So if you do that, then you're continuing to trend, you're continuing to look good, you're continuing to push the competition below you. So just keep chipping away.
The Clippers are now 17 and 15, so they too are 2 games above 500 on the road. The Clippers and Kings, the only teams in the Western Conference that are above 500 on the road. The Kings 14 and 12, so the Clippers have played, obviously, what is that? 6 games more on the road than the Kings, which is quite interesting. The Clippers are a team that worries me. I don't know how worried. I'm not really worried about the Mavericks, to be honest with you. The Warriors with Steph Curry, or without Steph Curry, I should say. The Pelicans getting healthy, okay, but we're getting to a point right now where, they're 3 games behind the Kings right now. That's certainly not insurmountable with that amount of games left. But Jason, it's gonna be a dogfight.
It is. And what's, when you look at it, and I was looking at this yesterday, so the Kings are at 23 losses. A lot of people look at the loss column. The Jazz for that last spot are at 28. So that's a 5-game losing streak. When the Kings had 5 losses ago, if we do it that way, was a month ago, January 7th. It took them a month to lose 5 games. That doesn't feel like they were 10 and 5 in the last 15.
Crazy.
So, and I don't think they were out of this world in that stretch. So we'll see.
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, as we get into who's hot and who's not in the 9 o'clock hour, we'll let you know a stat a lot of the really good teams have that the Kings don't. That's actually a good thing. We'll get to that here in the next half hour. As we said, who's hot, who's not next. Well, who's hot? I can tell you who's warm. Those who are hanging with American Energy. They want to make sure you and your family are safe this winter with a $49 furnace tune-up to ensure your system is running safely and efficiently. And if you're ready for a new one, get half off with American Energy's 50% off furnace special when you purchase a whole home HVAC system. Get your furnace half off, yeah, with 0% financing. Payment plans available. There's no reason to keep putting off making your home safe, warm, and comfortable for you and your family throughout the rest of this winter on into spring. And then guess what? You're going to need that air conditioner this summer. Call American Energy today at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990. AmericanEnergyAir.com. That is AmericanEnergyAir.com. Oh, Carmichael Dave sent you. Who's hot, who's not, and absolutely nothing else in the next segment. We're right back on Sactown Sports.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
3 little words no parent wants to hear.
My tummy hurts.
And it always seems to happen at the worst times. Like in the middle of the morning rush, when you still have homework to check and lunches to pack, and of course, you're already late for work. Luckily, there's Pepto Kids. Pepto Kids chewables provide fast relief for common stomach issues, turning those 3 words into these 3 words.
I feel better.
Bad time for stomach upsets? Good time for Pepto Kids chewables. Fast relief for little tummies. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lots of dealers will say they'll stand behind their vehicles, but only one Kia dealer puts their money where their mouth is with an exclusive 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty on all new Kias at no additional cost to you. And that's Elk Grove Kia. Talk about peace of mind. Nothing to worry about for 20 years or 200,000 miles guaranteed. Wouldn't it be nice if everyone would do that? Elk Grove Kia is also the leader in best deals, like no dealer markup on the popular Kia Soul or the sporty Kia Forte. Best prices and best warranty in the land at Elk Grove Kia. Interested in Kia's EVs like the all-new Sportage Hybrid? We got them. The redesigned Sorento Hybrid? We got them. The most popular EV6? Yep, we got them. And don't worry about credit, low credit, bad credit, charge-offs, repos. Elk Grove Kia says you're approved. If you've been holding off on buying a new car, now is the time. Check us out online at elkgrovekia.com. It's all going on at Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall. Don't wait. Your new car is waiting for you here at Elk Grove Kia today.
The clock is ticking. Get off the bench and head down to Fasteners Tool Outlet, where you'll find the lowest prices on Milwaukee power tools and so much more. Why pay more at a big box store? Get a triple-double at Fasteners Tool Outlet with weekly and monthly offers, including up to 50% off select hand tools, batteries, power tools, and fasteners. Whether you're looking for a Festool sander, a Saws top table saw, or a Milwaukee Impact driver, Fasteners Tool Outlet has the tools you need to do the job. Make a slam dunk with Fasteners Tool Outlet, 6701 Power Ed Road, or on the web at fastenersinc.net.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
What's hot and what's not. Brought to you by American Energy Heat and Air, making the uncomfortable comfortable. Head to AmericanEnergyAir.com to find out more.
What's hot?
Yeah, hot. Real hot. And what's not?
It's not good. Brought to you by American Energy Air and Solar, Sacramento's complete heating and cooling company, and second opinion partner.
Who's hot?
Who's hot?
The Beam Team.
The Beam Team.
The Kings are the only team to score 130 plus points in at least 10 games this season. They've now done it 12 times.
Yeah. Mount Beammore. Beam Team. Frank Beamer. Willie Beeman.
Beam MW.
Rich Beam. Didn't he win a golf major?
Beam did. Beam.
Jim Beam.
Balance.
Oh, no. Balance Beam and Jim Beam, actually.
Yeah.
So Beam Team, Balance Beam.
Jim Beam. Yeah, we need Scotty.
I think that's it.
That's it.
That's actually it. That's the four. Who's not?
The Rockets.
Mount Rocket.
So last night they gave up 140 points to your Sacramento Kings. That's the most the Kings have put up on any team this year since they did it against the Rockets.
Hey.
Last month they put up 139 on them.
Yeah.
Kings like playing the Rockets, offensively speaking.
Yes, they do.
They like playing them, but the Rockets don't like playing the Kings. Honestly, I will say this. If the Kings could play the Rockets all 82 games, we would make the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it a step further.
Uh-huh.
We might be the number one seed.
Well, that's kind of a homer take. Speaking of the Rockets and defense, we've played this a couple times. Here's Coach Steven Silas, Paul's son.
They're not giving the effort on the defensive end. They're not getting after it like they're supposed to. They're not getting into their man and fighting over and helping each other. They're not doing what they're supposed to do. Thank you.
Walk off or dramatic effect.
Yes.
He sounds over it. That's my take.
He sounds very over it, yes. And a little, that just doesn't seem like him. I don't know him at all, but it doesn't seem like, that doesn't seem like Steven Silas.
No.
Not the Steven Silas I know.
Yeah. Says the guy that has never, ever spent any time with him whatsoever. Okay. I've done everything.
You want to rip the Band-Aid?
I possibly can to delay this. Jason, your segment, you're directing the show here.
So we did 3 in the Key yesterday.
Yes, we did.
I'm going to do this in a little bit of reverse order because we have an audio segment to this.
Yeah.
I asked the 3 of us the score of the game, which the final score was 140 to 120 Sacramento.
Yes.
Dave, you said 118-110 Kings.
I did.
I said 119-116 in overtime Kings.
Yeah.
And Jay said 132 to 126. So looks like Jay gets that one.
Fine. Great. Good job, Jay.
But then I started with the first question. So we kind of went in reverse order. You got the audio of this one.
Okay. I got the audio of this one.
We're going to hit some struggling parties here. We're going to start with our own Red Velvet. We want points for our guy, Kevin Herter, tonight. Dave, you go first.
Oh. Let's
G-Man laughed.
Right. I know. All right. I'm going to go 16 points for Kevin Herter.
Finds Herter. Herter in 2-point range to Sabonis. Drops it back to Kevin. Shot clock at 10. Rocks, fires for 2 and scores it just above the free throw line. Kevin Herter with the deuce. He's got 16.
What?
And ended with 16.
Yo!
You got it right on.
I'm the smartest man in the world.
That sounded like an incredible prediction.
Wow, what an amazing prediction.
Maybe the best prediction we've ever heard.
Ah!
Until the last one we have.
This one right here.
Okay. All right, I'll lead this one off. Our struggling guy as well. Keegan
Murray.
Keegan
Murray.
Okay. We have to wait until he gets back. Man, my
That
feelings are
wasn't
hurt.
planned.
I know, but that was
so
really
great.
good.
That's why I'm laughing.
I'm going to go the same as Herter, 14. Jay?
30.
What if he actually has 30?
Oh, I didn't mean that.
But what if he actually has 30, though? As a matter of fact, I think he will have 30. I agree with you, Jay, 100%. He'll totally have 30. I'm making that my prediction, too. No.
What if he has 40?
I know, right?
All of the centuries, never had 30 in his career. Jay's calling his career high.
Here's Keegan driving, little teardrop runner. A new career scoring high for Keegan Murray. He has a 30-point ball game. He's accomplished it on 10, make it 11 of 17 from the field, 8 of 12 from downtown.
That was amazing.
That was
and impressive. Good work,
Yeah,
Jay.
that was-
Thank
yeah,
you.
we-
Thank you.
credit where
I
credit's
think
due.
Keegan heard the show and he's like, you know what? I got to pick my man up, Jay, here and just get 30.
I'm going to do
I don't
it.
think he said it with quite the enthusiasm you did, but
I
yeah.
know. I kind of, elevated
I'm
that
going to do it for
impersonation.
Heisenberg.
Yes.
I'm going to get – I mean, that is a – now the problem is this.
Keegan Murray, big Breaking Bad fan.
We have a perfect 3 in the key in which he predicted to the number.
That's right, Jay.
And
That's
now
right.
he predicted Keegan Murray's career high to the number. It wasn't even just like, well, Keegan Murray will have a career high at 32 points. It's like, oh, wow, that's really – no, he predicted that it was a career high and it would be 30 points. So 3 in the key is there's it's a term, it's a good, is there a 4 and 2? I feel like we have to change the segment now. Like we can't. It's over. He swept it all. What are we fighting for now? A tie? You hate ties, Jason.
I'm not a fan of ties at all.
You hate them
Despise them.
passionately. You don't hate anything.
Yeah.
5, starting 5.
What if we were to tell you?
There might be need to be
I
a
think
30 for 30.
Right.
We need to drop the music for this one. I think it's time.
What are you
Jason.
saying, Jay?
What are you saying?
Wow, it feels like there's like a serious moment coming up
Ooh,
here
do
on
we
the
have
show.
breaking news? Did the Kings make a trade?
We don't have breaking news.
Oh, okay.
Show news.
The show's been doing a running bit for a while now. And by the show, I mean me and Jason.
Uh-huh.
That you haven't been let in on.
Oh, no. God. No. Why are you laughing? This isn't good.
You want to do it or you want me to do it? Who do you want to rip off the Band-Aid?
Well, Jay did. We heard it. You were here. That was a perfect. He got that prediction right yesterday.
Yes.
That was 100% accurate. Brilliant prediction.
Remember the day that I got all 3 correct?
Yeah.
Remember like the segment before I told you like, dude, we didn't do 3 in the key yesterday. You're like, no, yes, we did.
No. I mean, I literally don't remember that, but I'll take your word.
No,
for
you
it.
swore we did it, and I knew we didn't.
Uh-huh.
And so me and Jason just decided to run with it since you swore we did.
We were both going to do, he and I got them all right. And I said, no, I switched it on the fly. You and I were close. Jay got everyone exactly right on a game we never played.
You pulled the Kyle Madsen bit on me?
On you.
So the game is still alive. We can still chase perfection.
I'm so happy and angry. I'm so happy, also angry at 2. Guys.
You really thought I would get all 3?
Hey.
Dude, you bought that.
I did. I really did.
Before the bit, we were the 22nd rated show. The bit elevated us to 20.
You're welcome.
Next year, we're going to be 30 because of this bit. I can't believe that. Really?
Yes.
It's still authentic, and we can still chase the purity of the perfect 3 in the key.
So stupid. How did I not catch? I thought
I was giving you like I don't even remember the things we.
Yeah, they were
predicted.
so like ridiculous.
I know.
And you didn't remember. And you didn't remember that you didn't pick them.
But there was,
and that Jay got all of them right.
But there was audio.
No, there wasn't.
There wasn't audio.
It never existed.
Wait, we didn't play audio? Oh, we didn't.
There was no audio to play.
You know what?
This was real yesterday, obviously.
I trusted you guys.
Well,
I don't know why you did
that's
that.
your first mistake.
That's how I feel. This is how I'm so mad at you guys, dude.
Don't you feel better though?
We can still play the game.
No, we can't play the game.
We could have hung on to the secret.
We were actually planning to for a while, but
Jay went for perfection yesterday, nailing the third. I mean, that was incredible prediction. That was authentic.
Now I'm wondering, was that even real?
You were here for it. Well, I don't know either.
Right?
We can doctor audio.
That's exactly right, Dr. Audio. Did that happen? I don't remember. I clear the brain at the end of each day. Now I'm angry.
They're not giving the effort. On
there was effort.
No, you're not.
We were
They're
creative.
not getting after it like they're supposed to.
No, you're not.
They're
Yes,
not
we are.
getting into their man and fighting over.
Wait, okay, that doesn't.
Well, you really are mad.
Got him.
Got him.
The thing that
Do
sucks.
you feel better that we told you or worse?
I feel better now.
I
It's off my
conscience.
conscience. You. Sorry.
Right. Yeah. No, that was a popping of a pimple. Like it hurts at first a lot.
Now you look better.
And maybe like a little tear rolls down your
Ooh,
eye.
there might be a scar from that pop though.
Yeah, there will be. But then, the next day it gets a little smaller and smaller, and eventually the scar heals, and you just, a little, yeah.
The greatest thing, Jay, I feel like we can do this again.
Oh, I do too. I feel like there's going to be a time we pull
tomorrow.
this one off.
I can't believe you used my own bit against me with the Kyle thing. That was our bit. You reversed the bit.
Yeah.
We didn't cross the streams.
Number 20 mid-market morning show producer in the country for a reason.
Yeah,
bud.
let's see the drill team do. What was their name? The drill in Jacksonville.
We determined the drill in Jacksonville is one person. Like that's his name, the drill.
Yeah.
I need to recover. Good thing we have an extra hour for that, Jason.
You want to do the 3 in the key for tonight's game?
No. Because there's not a game.
Oh.
See,
He's
I
on
didn't
it.
fall off the turnip truck yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
Shoes on the other hand now.
Right.
When we come back. Kings even up the road trip, I think.
What is real anymore?
I don't even know. We'll take a break. We'll pay some bills. We'll come back. Maybe we'll be here. Maybe we won't. Don't go away, Sactown Sports. It's you guys.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento Kings finally have an all-star. Sactown Sports congratulates Domantas Sabonis on receiving the nod for the all-star game February 19th in Salt Lake City.
Here's Sabonis inside. He scores again and he's fouled. Sabonis rebound, rips it back down with the left-hand spike. Sabonis with a swat and a block on Turner.
Get all your coverage of the Kings at All-Star Weekend on Sactown Sports, your exclusive home for Kings basketball.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, guys. It's Mark with Coastside Medical Clinic. Are you struggling with ED and sick of the pills? Well, we have a major medical advancement that has helped thousands of men. Our WAVE technology is backed by 60 clinical studies, including from Cambridge University. It's been shown to increase blood flow by repairing blood vessels. No pills and no side effects. If you're ready to put a stop to your ED, call us now. And not only will the assessment and blood flow ultrasound be free, but we'll also include something unique that produces powerful results. You're going to love that one, guys. Trust me. This unprecedented offer is worth $600, but it's free to those who call in the next 2 minutes. Call 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000. Guys, put a stop to your ED and get your life back. Call Coastside Medical Clinic now to qualify. 916-603-2000. That's 916-603-2000.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary, subject to terms and conditions, not available in all areas. Hey, small business owner, when's the last time you checked your workers' comp rate? For many small businesses, workers' comp insurance is one of their biggest costs. but some don't check their rate often. Did you know rates can vary? In fact, taking 3 minutes to check your rate with Pi Insurance could save you up to 30%. Just go to trypi.com, share a few details about your business, and get a quote that's customized for you with no hassle or hidden fees. We know you're busy, but spending just a few minutes to check your rate could save you money. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified. See how much you could save with Pi Insurance. Ask your agent for Pi or get a quote at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Folsom Lake Ford has trucks. The F-150s are here. Explorers, Expeditions, and a huge selection of Broncos and Bronco Sports. They're in stock now at Folsom Lake Ford. Shop Folsom Lake Ford, your truck headquarters, right here in Sacramento for your favorite Ford models at good, fair prices. Short on cash? Buy any new Ford with zero down. Save big with low interest finance rates. Plus, Folsom Lake Ford is paying top dollar for all trades. We want your vehicle regardless of mileage or condition. This could be the best time to buy a new Ford. Check out the huge inventory online at folsomlakeford.com or stop by the dealership and see the most recent arrivals. Looking for something special? Give them a call and tell them Doug Christie sent you. Folsom Lake Ford in the Folsom Auto Mall, your trusted dealer, my trusted dealer for over 30 years. FolsomLakeFord.com.
Zero down with approved credit.
KH2KAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento, the flagship station of your Sacramento Kings.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports. Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court last night for the Sacramento Kings, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
Keegan Murray, as expertly predicted on this show, finished the game with a new career-high 30 points, which includes another career-high 8 3-pointers made. The Kings wrap up. Well, they rack it up too, I guess. Their 7-game roadie tomorrow in a rematch against the Rockets in Houston. Coverage of that game will begin at 3:30 right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
From the 916, all these deep fakes, and I don't know what's real anymore. I feel you. Chris, the mom, Dave's not getting over this. She's right. Thank you, Chris. Imagine people you're in the trenches with every day. Just,
can we get out of this trench?
I just, honestly, the highlight of that whole bit was just how stupid and forgetful I am, and you put a spotlight on it, and I feel seen. You gotta have a healthy control of your ego.
I tried to tell you before. You came to me during a break, and I told you we didn't do that yesterday. Yes, we did. Okay. Fun. Cool. We'll go with your story, bro.
Okay. Well, you
know
what?
It a bit.
So you put a spotlight on yourself.
Turnabout's fair play.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's revenge is. You know what? And hell's coming with me.
Okay.
I'm on a white horse. I don't know.
There's white horses in hell.
Kings even up the road trip at 3-3 after being in road trip hell in New Orleans. They blow out the Houston Rockets. 40-point third quarter of the Rockets isn't ideal.
No. But the good thing is, I think the Kings had, 34? So it wasn't like, the Rockets made every 3 going into that quarter after holding them to 24 points each of the first 2 quarters. The Rockets had 24 points, I think, by the 7-minute mark of the third quarter. So they did that in 5 minutes.
Am I being unfair to say that playing the Rockets like they are on this semi back-to-back twice in a row after what happened in New Orleans after the Indiana loss, it's kind of like you failed your calculus exam, and so to get your grade up, you did a little bit of extra credit on some basic multiplication tables. And so it's like, well, you know what? It's good to get some A's. It's good to get some A's and some confidence, but it's not like you're taking calculus here. I feel like get the wins you got to get. You got to play the schedule you're playing. I'm all for that. A win is a win is a win. But really, the Dallas games this weekend are pretty big on, you know, if they win both, that doesn't mean they're going to win the championship. If they lose both, it doesn't mean they're out of the playoffs. I get the perspective, but it's almost like, okay, like I'm going to take the box score from last night. I'm going to put it on the fridge. Like, good job, guys. But ultimately, we'll see how this team works against a decent team to a pretty good team, perhaps in Dallas.
Yeah, again, one game I don't think changes any kind of overall outlook. I think if we were looking at what they were doing prior to that, we were kind of questioning what's been going on with the offense.
Yeah.
Part of it made some sense without De'Aaron Fox, but look, De'Aaron Fox came back, didn't play all the minutes. The minutes he wasn't on the floor, those guys that weren't playing that well the other day sure look good.
Yeah.
So everybody just started to build their confidence. Shots certainly started to fall. And Houston, I think, is the right elixir for them. But that also can be the kickstart, the re-energizing, and like, okay, can they finish strong going into the break with some, after Houston tomorrow, if you could beat them again. The last 3 games are far more difficult, 2 with Dallas and 1 with Phoenix.
I truly wish we had a time machine. I truly wish. I'm in no way like good for De'Aaron taking the time off. I'm so curious as to how that Pelicans game was. How much of a difference would that have made? Would they won? Would they have been a lot closer? I don't know. I refuse to believe that anyone, De'Aaron, DeMontis, any one player is that big of a. This team should be able to deal with that a little bit better.
Yeah,
and hopefully everybody is full strength back home. And by the way, I mean, I don't want to start anything here, but I think it's worth saying, like, are we ruling out the possibility, by the way, that I assume De'Aaron's playing against Dallas? And the only reason the only reason I bring this up is because, as I understand it, and again, if you missed it earlier, congratulations to De'Aaron and His wife with the birth of their baby boy Rain. But as I understand it, they're in Houston. And so this kind of worked out.
Yeah.
You would assume De'Aaron would continue the trip back, but have we ruled out that he wouldn't stay with mom and baby for the week? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that.
I don't think so, but I don't know that. I would assume he's now back. Plays tomorrow.
Yeah.
Travels back with the team, and then hopefully soon we find out good news with him and his All-Star appearance. I hope. 38 assists, 10 turnovers. That's really good. That's the other number that, the assist gets back to an area that they've been getting. The 10 turnovers, that was part of their problem recently. I feel like people have been playing their passing lanes, guessing on their passes, jumping and making bad turnovers. Maybe that's the right defense to go against, but still, they took advantage of Houston. That's what you want to do.
When you look at numbers that really stand out, and obviously anytime you're at 30 assists or better, you're generally going to win the ball game or have a really good chance. But when you shoot 51% on 41 3-point attempts, you're going to win that game almost always.
Well, and we had just been talking about, Kevin Huerter, Keegan Murray, Malik Monk, all 3 were good.
Yeah.
I think the 3, if I'm not mistaken, Dave, I think I did it yesterday in the post, 14 threes between the 3 of them.
Yes.
14's a good night as a team. Those 3 made 14. Yeah. So obviously Keegan had a career high in points and threes made, but it was nice. They didn't need all 3 to go off, but it was nice to see it.
Also, I want to throw a mini shout out to Harrison Barnes, because Harrison Barnes is the only player to not score in double figures. He was 3 of 9 in 26 minutes. He had 9 points, 5 boards, 3 assists, did not turn the ball over. Obviously, you look at something like that, and I think it's really easy to look at the box score and go, well, Harrison Barnes had a rough night, but I'm not entirely sure he had a rough night.
No, I don't think he did.
I think Harrison is really good at recognizing when his teammates are hot, and he has absolutely no problem getting out of the way.
Yeah, I think Fox and Sabonis have that trait too, in a sense. They have to do a lot of the lifting of the team. But yesterday, they had a lot of people contributing. So it's, get theirs when they need it. But if other people are cooking, find them and go. And I think the Kings did a really good job of that yesterday.
Also, kind of a small points in 17 minutes. Good to see Davion Mitchell with 5 points and 5 assists.
Mhm.
Made both of his shots.
Yeah.
Made the only 3 he took. He did not turn the ball over. He had 4 fouls, but he was playing active defense. His defense on Jalen
That was so good.
Redonk.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the reminder of what he is, what he can be, and what he probably should be for this team. He's put in a different role as a starter, and I was a believer that give him more minutes, I think he'll get better production. That wasn't happening in the last couple of games, but the defense will never quit on him. He is always going to do that, and he is so good on the perimeter defensively.
Here's Keon Ellis. Want to hear from him? He deserves it. He let's put it this way: nobody did more with their minutes last night than Keon Ellis. 3 minutes, 2 of 2, 6 points. Both were threes. Throwing a rebound. No turnovers. Keon Ellis having a couple of decent games, making the most of his minutes.
Keon will slip on the headset here, and number 23 will get a chance to chat with you. Keon, you G-Man here. You hear me okay?
I can.
Yes. Well, congratulations on getting a little opportunity to get some run there late. And we talked briefly before the game tonight about how important it is to utilize these moments.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what you're thinking when you get these opportunities and the ball game having basically been decided.
Honestly, just at that point in the game, it's all about just going in there and playing hard, not taking it for granted. A lot of guys wish that they could be in the position. So I just go out there and just try to make the right play, not try to overcomplicate things offensively and defensively.
I think this is the 6th game that you have appeared in. And during this time frame, you've now hit, I think it's 5 of 7 3-pointers. You're looking awful comfortable from downtown.
Yeah, that's a big part of my game as well. So especially getting in at times like these, where guys might be taking, just taking it for granted. I come out and, I'm still playing like it's the first quarter. So, yeah, I mean, if they're going to, not and play lax, it's just basketball at that point.
Tell me about the journey for a young player, undrafted, coming out of Alabama and trying to make your way and make an impact in this league. What's it been like for you?
Honestly, it's just been like my whole basketball career, So going undrafted wasn't nothing that I wasn't really prepared for. Just knowing that I knew I was good enough to play on teams, but, I just didn't get drafted. So it was whatever. I didn't really look at it like, I'm not good enough. And it's times like these where I come out and I just prove that I belong.
And I know we talked a little bit about the offensive end of things. From the defensive end, you were on the All-SEC defensive team when you were playing for the Crimson Tide.
Correct.
What kind of pride do you take in defense, and what can you contribute to the Kings when you get these opportunities?
Defense is definitely my calling card. So, I mean, that's what I'm going to bring to the table every night. And you don't need skill or anything to play defense. Defense is all a want thing. So you can do it every single night. Offensively, if your shot's not falling, you can always play defense. And that's what I hang my hat on.
Well, I got to feel a whole lot better than it felt 24 hours ago in New Orleans.
It most definitely. Glad to get a win, man. We can light the beam.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations. Let's try to do it again in 2 more nights.
For sure. Appreciate you.
All right. Keon Ellis and the Kings victorious.
If you are Mike Brown, it's such a small sample size. But are you looking at Keon Ellis and maybe using the next game here against an opponent that isn't the best? Are you maybe looking at that? These 2 games here, New Orleans, which was terrible, and then Houston. By the way, good for the Kings, went second game of back-to-back.
Yeah.
He combined for 16 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, a block, and 2 steals in 19 minutes. He's currently shooting 80% from behind the arc. And obviously it's defense that he brings. Are you maybe leaking out some of Mitchell and Fox's minutes?
I think you got to keep looking at this, right? Because this is where you get tested. I know the both games, they were the outcomes were already decided, but those are the minutes you're getting evaluated on. We talk about, we've said this before, there's practice players, and then you get to 7 o'clock on prime time in a game and guys shrink. So far in the opportunities ad, he's looked pretty good. I know they're high on him. I know they loved him in summer league, and I know that's a player they're trying to develop, and that development is happening. It's just, man, it's tough to get minutes ahead of Fox, ahead of Ellis, ahead of Mitchell. Certainly Herter, Monk, those guys all feel farther along, but doesn't mean at some point this guy can't be in the future of the Kings.
Let's go through the rest of the bench when we get back as we continue to analyze last night's game, and I'll give you a stat why Keegan Murray might be the most important scorer on the Kings. We'll explain next.
The only place you'll find Kevin Herter is Sactown Sports.
Herter's open, steps into three. He's got the triple.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Kevin Herter, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Are you staying warm and comfortable this winter? It's Carmichael Dave. I want you to take advantage of American Energy's $49 furnace tune-up today. Make sure your furnace is running efficiently and safely with their 30-point tune-up that will save you money in the long run and help prevent major repairs or replacement down the road. Call American Energy today at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990, or visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. American Energy, making the uncomfortable comfortable.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Carmichael Dave.
He's got very good sources, and he just kind of tells it as it is and gets to the point.
Jason Ross.
He has a lot of pretty smart things to say.
He's good at what he does.
On Sactown Sports.
As I predicted yesterday, that Keegan Murray had 30 last night.
That
was me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my new bit now. It was really me. I predicted 30 points on the dot.
Except there's audio proving otherwise.
Okay. Well, then on to a different bit. Keegan Murray had 30 points last night. That's neat. Oh, here's the thing. Keegan Murray, when he is scoring, makes this team completely different. He's already one of the best perimeter shooters in the entire league as a rookie. And last night, again, 8 of 12 from 3. He's shooting 46% from 3 on over 6 attempts a game over his last 30 games. The Sacramento Kings, when Keegan Murray scores 20 points or more, are 8-0.
Wow.
That's not a small sample size.
Right.
It's not the biggest, but 8 games in this short of a season so far is relatively large. They're 8-0 when he scores 20. Now, the other end of that conversation is, well, okay, so we need Keegan to score 20 or more every night. Well, I don't know that they really do anything differently with it. Try to find him more. He needs to be aggressive more. I kind of like what they're doing.
Yeah, I would say he needs to be aggressive more.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's some times where and really it's more on the drives. There's no doubt he can shoot. We've seen his ability to shoot. I think he gets dribble handoffs and other things that create a lot of things off of Sabonis and other players. But the more he can drive, the more he can get to the mid-range game, the more he can get to the foul line.
Yeah.
I think it's going to really elevate his game. But yeah, I love it. And I love the fact that when he got 30 last night, he became the 7th King to hit 30 points in the game. That's ridiculous. The entire starting 5, Monk and TD, have done it. Like, that's no one else in the league can say that.
No, 7 players able to hit 30 points, and we're not even at the All-Star break. Where was this against the Pelicans?
And maybe Lyles would be maybe one other that could possibly. I mean, he had a mid-20s.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Would he be?
Or you could, if you get to game 81 or 82 and the Kings are in a spot that they are comfortable with.
Yeah.
You know.
Keon Ellis.
Sure. Somebody gets to play 35 minutes that normally doesn't.
Keon Ellis had 72 points per 36 last night. Let's see. Hold on. I want to make sure. By the way, of anybody on the team that has not had 30, is there any doubt that the one we would want to have 30 the most would be Delly? Like at home. Imagine Matthew Dellavedova going for 30 at Gold One Center. I think the roof would actually fall off. Rashawn.
Oh, well, I wouldn't like that.
Oh, that's a great. Well,
Yeah. We're in there.
I don't think Alex Len's going to hit 30. I don't think Mezzi's going to hit 30. I have about as good a shot as KZ of hitting 30. Yeah, I think
Rashawn's at some mid-20s, hasn't he?
Yeah, he'd have to. I think you're right with Trey Lyles. Could the Kings have 8? By the way, I'd love to know what the record is.
Yeah, this might be it. I don't know.
Can't be that much more.
Right.
Here is Keegan Murray, who needs to calm down.
Yeah, I mean, he got a little nuts here.
A little nuts here. Needs to calm down. Here's Keegan Murray. Nobody liked my nickname for him. Here's Keegan with the NBC postgame.
Just stay consistent. I mean, everything I've done this road trip, I just try to be consistent. I mean, you're going to go through ups and downs, especially as a rookie. So just be consistent with my work every single day, and I know that it'll pay off. So,
Keegan, obviously you don't show a whole lot of emotion out there, but you recited the stats that you hadn't been shooting well. What's that like for you inside when you don't have a game like you had the other night? You were 0 for 6, I think. What's that like for you inside?
Yeah, I mean, I know that I put in the work, so you're going to have nights like that. I mean, a shooter, you're going to miss shots. Even the best shooters miss shots. So you're going to have games like that, and I just tried to stay consistent in my mindset and know that eventually I'd be able to hit shots, and I did that tonight. So,
What's the difference when Fox is on the court opposed to Fox not being on the court?
Yeah, I mean, he pushes the pace. He's a guy that can get his shot pretty much whenever he wants. So I feel like he set the tone early for us in his aggressiveness, and that just helped us score 140 points. So having him is a difference maker for sure.
Keegan, what do you get a new dad? What gift did you give Fox and Rasay for having a baby? You're supposed to do that, right? You got to do that, right?
Got him a win, so.
You got him a win. Congratulations, man. Thanks for jumping on with us.
Yeah. I love emotion. Gotta love Keegan Murray. I want to get off basketball here real quick because we got a lot of stuff planned over the next couple of segments. Don't forget, Jason will take you all the way to 11 o'clock, crossing over with Deuce and Moe. We got to get to tonight in the NBA next. Speaking of that, because it is a big night in the NBA, we could have a record-breaking night in the NBA. A couple of things I thought that was interesting is we're starting to get some Super Bowl sound, if you will. Is Tom Brady's retirement final? Listen to him.
I know in my heart how I feel, and I put it out on the field for 23 years, and I'm super proud of what's been accomplished, and I'm really excited for what's ahead. So I've loved my time at football. It's absolutely an incredible love in my life, and it's hard to make decisions like that, but it's certainly the right time.
Anybody see that pic he tweeted?
I did.
What are we doing, Tom?
I don't know.
We was like in his undies on a bed, just tweeting a picture.
Seeing the responses.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Devontae Adams on Aaron Rodgers throwing him the ball.
Would I be interested in having Aaron Rodgers throw to me? Yes, I would love to have that, and obviously that'd be a dream scenario, one that I'm very familiar with.
No, I don't want him to throw me passes.
No, I don't want it. I've already been there, done that. I want somebody new. Brandon Ayuk is not a shy young man, and he has a lot of confidence in the 49er team that lost to the Eagles.
We have a talented football team. We have hands down the best football team in the league. Hands down. Like, I'm not even about to argue with anybody.
All right.
Yeah, Philly would say differently.
Yeah, I think Philly would too.
I don't know fully about that defense.
About the Eagles.
I don't know. They talk about them being a good defense. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. I think the pass game, this Kansas City pass game will expose what we thought we were going to be able to expose before some unfortunate circumstances happen. So we'll see. But like I said, you got to get lucky to win the Super Bowl, and they just got extremely lucky last week. So who's to say they can't do it twice?
I mean, I don't hate the confidence, but they're in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly. You could still think that. When you start saying it publicly, it's a different look, I think.
Jimmy Garoppolo starting for the Niners next year. Well, Kyle Shanahan said that isn't in the plans, but there's a guy that used to play for the 49ers that commented on it. Joe Wyoming. Yeah, Joe Montana.
For the longest time, the questions were out with Jimmy for a while, but
the one thing he's been able to do is win games for those guys, and he has won a lot of games. I can't say the same for Trey, right? You don't know that from him. Me, I don't think it's hard. I think you just start gymming.
What about Brock Purdy?
Yeah.
Brock Purdy won.
I guess the assumption there was maybe that Brock Purdy is out. Maybe that's, I don't know what the lead is.
Come on, Joe. You came back.
Oh, Joe. And then let me see the time here. Yeah, finally. Did you know that Trent Dilfer is not impressed with Tom Brady or Aaron Rodgers? Trent Dilfer is not impressed.
Modern day game does not impress me. It's super easy when you don't get hit as a quarterback and when you can't reroute receivers and when you can't hit guys across the middle. I love Tom Brady. I love Aaron Rodgers. I love these guys. It's not impressive. What's impressive is what they did.
And every old man in the building erupted. That's right. If I don't see brake fluid leaking out of his ears. I mean, Trent, first off, shut up. You're Trent Dilfer. Secondly, let's not acknowledge the fact that every single player on the field is bigger, stronger, and faster than all the people that you played with. And you're like literally maybe a generation ago. Like they're all bigger, stronger, and faster now. Hi, how you doing? I understand that defense is different now, but you want to say the game's different, fine.
Still impressive. Still the best of the best.
It doesn't impress me. You still have to work within the confines of that game,
right?
And of those rules. That's just, there's no way to say stuff like that without sounding old and dumb. We'll take a break. When we return tonight in the NBA, including perhaps record-breaking history, though I doubt it because TNT is next for the Lakers. But I'll give you something on LeBron that might even be more impressive than you're aware of when it comes to that scoring title on the horizon. We'll do that next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Moe.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
Hands up, watch out for the screen. Okay, take 5. Hello, Sacramento and everyone out there in radio land, because I'm talking to you. Doug Christie here for the Good Feet store. Sound like I'm in a good mood? You bet I am. It's been a long time to turn things around, so excuse me if I savor the moment a bit. Meanwhile, I want to tell you about another turnaround that's just waiting to happen. It's that awful foot and foot-related pain in your feet, knees, hips, and back, even dreaded plantar fasciitis. Let me guess, you've probably tried drugstore remedies and even seen someone for it. I know I did, but nothing's working. The pain's not about to stop. So you get bummed and pretty much resign to live with it. Well, speaking from experience, I can tell you that arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Good Feet arch supports for back pain? Absolutely. We think it's time you felt good again. So come to the Good Feet store and get a free fitting and test walk. Good Feet in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and now Vacaville. Online, goodfeet.com.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Switch to a great cell phone company that's been around for over 25 years without experiencing any difference in coverage and save money at the same time. With Consumer Cellular, you could save up to half on your wireless bill. Their award-winning 100% US-based customer support team makes switching easy. Keep your phone, keep your number. No contract, no activation fee. Consumer Cellular offers unlimited talk and text, flexible data plans starting at just $20 a month, plus extra lines per family for just $15 a month per line. Get the exact same coverage as the major carriers to over 99% of the nation, backed by their 100% risk-free guarantee. It's easy. Join the millions who have switched and start saving today. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword The Herd. For a limited time, $25 off your bill. That's pound 250, keyword The Herd. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from Consumer Cellular.
It was 1879 when the first President's Day was established, and it's been a holiday ever since. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. I'm guessing when the Keys family opened the first Naturewood Home Furnishing store in 1948, a President's Day sale was not top of the mind. But the family probably celebrated the holiday with a picnic and a big slice of cherry pie. The store name Naturewood was selected to reflect the quality of the wood furniture for sale. And that focus on quality continues today with brands like Flex Steel, Trailway, Stickley, Fusion Designs, Stanton, and many, many more. The Naturewood Home Furnishings President's Day sale is the perfect time for you to find the right accent piece for your living room, a new bed for your bedroom, or to completely refurnish your entire home. See all the fine furniture and accessories on sale with Naturewood's President's Day sale. Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with memories for tomorrow. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
It's hard to find a better selection of 4x4s in stock and ready to drive home today than you'll find at M&S Auto on El Camino right off the Cap City Freeway. New truck prices keep rising. M&S invites you to tour their selection of super clean 4x4s and trucks and save thousands. Tacomas, F-150s, Jeeps, Rams, Silverados. Great deals today on hundreds of 4x4s, SUVs, and muscle cars. First-time buyers are welcome. M&S Auto Sales, El Camino, just off the Cap City Freeway. MSAutogroup.com.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the court for the Kings last night, and the Kings returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having two games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
Keegan Murray finished the game with a career-high 30 points and also a career-high 8 3-pointers made. The Kings finish their 7-game road trip tomorrow night in Houston again for the second in 2 straight games. The coverage begins at 3:30 with Game Night right here on Sactown Sports. Those are your headlines. Back to Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
They bleed black and purple. It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on your local sports leader, Sactown Sports.
Or I know we're getting old. So during the break, and we've all felt this way. Does your day ever feel better, regardless of what your shift is? Does your day ever feel better? Maybe if you're working, whatever, it could be a lunch, but when you know you have leftovers waiting at home and they're like amazing, and towards as the day gets closer, you kind of taste them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm having that conversation with Jason. Maybe it's you brought your lunch to work or something, but or school.
Yeah.
I'm having this conversation with Jason during the break, and he goes, "Yeah, I got that going on right now." And I go, "Oh, tell me, what do you got?" He goes, "I got stuffed peppers." And I go,
and I right then and there when I said that, you gave me a look like, what did I say?
It was like I kind of seen a ghost or like it was really weird. So I had to, for effect, I call my wife on the speakerphone. I call my wife on the speakerphone, and I say, "Hey, sweetheart, what did we have for dinner last night?" She goes, "Stuffed peppers." Jason Ross and I both have stuffed peppers waiting for us in the fridge.
And neither of us talked about that
at all. Random,
but mine. I'm sure yours are great. You're excited. You're looking forward to them.
I'm so excited.
Yes, I just can't hide it.
We started talking about what you can make stuff with the leftovers.
Yep.
I'm jealous because my lunch that I brought from home got recalled.
What are you talking about?
So I was bringing leftovers from Sunday's dinner, Spanish rice, grilled chicken. Really looking forward to it. It's good stuff.
We had Spanish rice and peppers. Go ahead.
I get the text this morning. Do not eat that. It's tonight's dinner.
Wait, what?
Wait,
yeah.
So
I brought it.
Well, you have to bring it back.
I
And
have
eat
to
it
bring
tonight?
it back for tonight.
I think that's a party foul. That's unacceptable.
I didn't. No, dude.
You're eating it.
Once you leave the house with the food,
It's yours.
It's officially leftovers, so you need to have something.
I didn't even get a smiley face. Please don't eat the chicken and rice. That's for dinner tonight. That's the whole text.
Okay, but you didn't bring all of the chicken and rice with you, did you?
I brought a good amount.
But I mean, is there enough?
I'm kind of hungry. I'm hungry.
All right, well.
I say you have a little bit.
I say I want to live.
Do you do any of the cooking?
What if, I was going to say, what if you make
I do a lot of cooking. I made
make?
some great orange chicken on Saturday night.
Yeah.
So make some more chicken and rice tonight.
Right. All right. Okay, well. Tonight in the NBA, apparently you have chicken and rice.
Yes.
And also the
trade peppers.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I'd rather have the
pick the pepper.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you could bring in a pepper tomorrow. I'm a pepper. You're a pepper.
Oh.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper
is that
too?
our Super Bowl thing?
Sure. On a hot plate that you're ordering tonight. Infrared.
I already ordered it.
Did you?
No, I did. I got an infrared.
I should have known.
But I have to have it by Friday. That's why I ordered
Okay.
it. It's,
bring your
Amazon
peppers.
Prime. Suns and Nets tonight.
Go Nets.
This time it's for the Suns and the Nets will take each other on. The Nets coming off that loss yesterday. The Nets hosting the Suns. The Suns favored by 6.
Okay.
In the first edition, second edition of the Kyrie-less Nets.
The Cam Thomas is crazy hot.
Okay, I got a number for you. You have have you seen the number for Cam Thomas?
What he's done the last 2 games? No, but
not even the last. I mean, yes, the last 2 games for sure, but more specifically, what Cam Thomas has done in the last 7 quarters.
Okay,
he scored 80.
Wow,
he scored 80 points in his last 7 quarters.
Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Yeah, get out of the way. Yeah.
Okay.
Hawks and Pelicans.
Go
Hawks. Hawks visiting the Pelicans. What would you guess the betting line is?
Hawks at the Pelicans. Pelicans still have. Well, I don't know who's out, but I'm going to go Hawk. Let's go Hawks by 1.
Hawks by 1. So you think G-Man? Yeah, it's even.
Okay.
Yeah, you were pretty close.
Okay.
Bulls at Grizzlies, the ailing Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Memphis favored by 8.5.
Whoa. Okay.
They've lost 3 in a row and like 90 of their last 92.
That's why the Kings are creeping closer.
They are creeping and a creeping and a creeping.
And
so
if,
that
we want the Bulls tonight, right? So the Kings can be a game and a half out of second.
We're rooting for the Bulls there. The T-Wolves take on the Denver Nuggets. Looks like everybody pretty much is back for Denver. They played their last game without they left Jokic and Jamal Murray at home amongst others.
Yeah, I'm okay with Denver winning. They're in first.
Yeah,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
You keep pushing back the T-Wolves.
And then Thunder at the Lakers.
2 non-top 10 teams.
Yes, 2 what we call on Twitter poverty franchises. LeBron James.
LeBron James
is 36 points away. Now, keep in mind, tomorrow or their next game, is a home game against Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yes,
and the Milwaukee Bucks, and it is on TNT. Now, tonight's game's on TNT as well, and it's a home game.
Yep.
Better to break the record like midway through or late in the 4th.
Yeah.
Than in like the first
opening tip.
Yeah.
He has, let me see here. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go last 7 games. 3 times he's had 36 or more.
I think it happens tonight.
Yeah, it happens tonight.
Well, think about the tickets, right? We know the tickets price for tonight's off the charts. So is Thursday. But he's going to get close. I don't know if close might be high 20s. I mean, LeBron generally is going to get 25 or more. So if he's got a number going, and especially if he needs to score late to win the game, think about the fans that are at that game wanting to see history tonight versus the people that bought the ticket that almost for sure will know that they'll see it tomorrow, barring any injury. Or Thursday, excuse me.
I'm with you. I'm trying to see here. This thing doesn't filter right. I'm trying to see. You know how I'm on one of the secondary sites right now. You can get in tonight for as low as $111.
As low as.
That's upper level row 12.
So you won't actually be able to see him do it.
LeBron will be tiny. He'll be an ant.
Why can't I do, they got sort by price. Okay, sort by row here.
While you're doing that, any thought, I don't know if you guys read the rumors that he's been training on the skyhook.
I love it.
If he breaks it with the skyhook.
Is that a rumor?
Yeah. I love it. An homage. I think that would be fantastic.
That would actually be really cool. By the way, you can get fourth row on the floor, section 107 right now for $429 each. I know I'm saying it like, oh, that's cheap, but that's actually a little cheaper than I thought it would be for something for your 4 rows off the floor.
Right.
It's actually quite interesing.
Do the fans in LA know he's going for the record tonight? I know there's a few that do.
I don't think so. And row 1 of the loge level, which is not courtside, but the section behind it, row 1, 1,388. And finally, let me see here. Can you even get on the floor? Let me see, because this is, there's going to be scalping galore. Yes, you can get on the floor for as low as $10,600 a seat.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, do you want to give up the record-breaking home run? Well, you're going to be on video forever. Do you want to be on the floor? Do you want to be guarding him? I wouldn't mind being in the like under the basket looking at the shot go in. Like, oh, I'm on video forever.
So let me put this in perspective as we go to break. This is from Stan Van Gundy. I thought this is really cool, just to kind of put what LeBron James is about to do in perspective. There will very soon be only 6 men: Kareem, Malone, Carl, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Dirk, and Wilt, within 10,000 points of LeBron James. 10,000 points is more than all but 6 players in NBA history. Why does that seem wrong? Well, first off, it's from Stan Van Gundy. But secondly, the distance is more than all but, that's crazy, dog. When we come back, how big is this record, by the way? How if you put it in perspective, how big is the record? We've also got news and notes, and I believe we have a celebrity birthday or two.
We do.
We're going to finish out the 9 o'clock hour next.
The only place you'll find De'Aaron Fox is Sactown Sports.
Spins away from the defender in the paint. Soft floater. That's a great play by De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, Sacramento. It's De'Aaron Fox, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Hey there, Jason Ross here to tell you about ACR Solar and Home Services. Lots of different things they can provide there. And what you need to do is go check out their website, acrsolar.com. You'll find a ton of information about the different things. Of course, solar, it's in their name. It's what they do. It's what they've done for years, and they'll provide that for you if that's something of need, but other home services as well. And for us, it was a brand new roof. That was something we needed. It wasn't something we wanted to do, but obviously sometimes you need to do things. And in the end, we got the result we wanted with a brand new roof that looks great, better curb appeal. The price of our house has increased. We feel better about it. And the most important thing is the peace of mind, the security with all these storms that we had, any weather conditions we can handle. And we've got our forever roof. It's going to last a long, long, long time. We've been in the home for almost 20 years, and we knew at some point we were going to have to do it. That point came last summer. And so if you're in that position where, and I don't really know what company to go through, which one I should talk to, make sure you check out ACR Solar, the different things they can provide, again, with home service as well. So all you need to do is go to acrsolar.com.
It's easy to think all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different? How? You sell high commission investment products, right?
No, Fisher Investments doesn't sell any commission-based investment products.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Nope, never at Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our client's best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor.
How do you know what's in their best interest?
We get to know our clients and then tailor a portfolio based on their goals and needs.
But you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, you really do look out for your clients.
That's because our top priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. It might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments and securities involve the risk of loss.
Still overpaying for a razor? In this economy? Gross. At Dollar Shave Club, you can get a top shelf shave at a regular shelf price. We've been hawking shaving products for years online, And we're excited to bring you the same great quality and low prices at a store near you. From high-quality stainless steel blades to super smooth shave creams, Dollar Shave Club's in the business of making your shave easier. Find Dollar Shave Club in the men's razor aisle. Getting your Dollar Shave Club razor wherever you want. Isn't that great?
The February cold can be unforgiving, but what if you could be poolside all year long? Well, now you can with the Michael Phelps Swim Spa by Master Spas. Comes in a variety of sizes to complement any backyard. We love ours. Enjoy the best of a pool and hot tub all year long, regardless of climate. Visit masterspas.com. Promo code is Colin. Save up to $1,000. Exercise, recover, relax with the only hot tub and swim spa brand that I use and I trust. Go to masterspas.com and the promo code is Colin.
I'm in the great outdoors doing a little Dodge watching with Vince Bloom, the big guy at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge. Would you look at that? You know, those are some pretty high-powered binoculars you got there, Vince.
Yeah, I use them to spot all the Lasher license plates out there.
Well, there's bound to be a lot because, I mean, you are the big guy after all, and the big guy's known for making great deals on new Ram 1500 Bighorns and Longhorns, Tradesmen and Laramies, crew cabs and quad cabs, 4x4s and 4x2s.
I know. Hold on. I see another one.
Another what? Looked like it might have been a new Dodge Challenger.
I think so.
Or a new Dodge Charger. Elk Grove Dodge sells a ton of those, you know. And new Durangos, Chrysler Pacificas, Jeep Cherokees, and the new Grand Cherokee, Jeep Compass, Gladiators, and Wranglers, and the all-new Wagoneer. I've heard Elk Grove Dodge has great deals on those, too.
Oh, he's taking off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose him?
Oh, no. Just another happy customer migrating back to Elk Grove Dodge.
No surprise there, because for over 40 years, the name Lasher means a great deal.
Only at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge and the Elk Grove Auto Mall and online at elkgrovedodge.com.
It's time for the news of the day.
The latest headlines, the biggest stories, hard-hitting analysis.
Yeah, this is none of those things. And now, here's Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
I can't figure out. This is bad. I'm logged in so I could play some stuff. I can't figure out how to log out of Twitter on this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I can for you.
You can?
Yeah.
So if you go to log out,
yeah, thanks,
you click
Jay.
it.
Yeah, thanks.
Down the lower left part?
Right there.
Know where your name is? Yeah, hit that.
Click on it.
I couldn't find it.
I'll figure something out.
Shut up, Jay.
I know how to internets now.
That's not so old. Dan Snyder, he is old. He has just listed his Potomac, Maryland house for sale.
Huh.
For $49 million, 30,000 square feet. It says the mansion doesn't say it's Dan Snyder's place. It says it was once the formal estate of Jordan's King Hussein.
Only one bathroom, though.
Does it have a pool?
The home includes a gym.
Okay.
Like neighbors. No, it's like a GYM gym. Oh. A spa, an 18th century style landscaping. 5 bedrooms, 10 baths on 15 acres.
So it doesn't have a pool.
Oh, that's
you said a spa. That's not a pool.
No, it's got it's got a huge pool. I guess they didn't list it.
Why not?
I don't know.
It's a selling point.
Right now.
It is. Jay wants a pool.
I think he needs to get a new realtor.
I feel like when you're in that type of market, it doesn't matter if it has a pool or not. You probably prefer it doesn't, so you could make your own with like your initials. Are we all in agreement though that there's
not sure a Snydered initial pool is?
Well,
I feel like that's bad karma.
There are 2 main rules that I have that remind me of where I am financially in life. Number 1, I cannot afford a house where there's more bathrooms than bedrooms. That's a pretty standard rule. And number 2, generally don't go to places where the side dishes come a la carte.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if
that bums me out.
If the sides
this
don't
steak looks good.
Right.
Wait, I have to buy the potatoes separately?
Yeah, you have to buy
and it's $18.
$18.95 potato, the $24.95 asparagus or whatever. Right. Yeah. No, if I'm paying that kind of money, I should get all you can eat. Keegan Murray has 128 3-pointers on the season.
That's good.
That's a lot.
The NBA rookie record is 187. 187. Wow. Donovan Mitchell owns that record.
Never heard of him.
Keegan Murray just needs to average just over 2 threes per game the rest of the season to break the record. So
I'm going to smash those fools.
Smash those fools. Walter Yost is a name many of you may not remember or know, but you should. Walter Yost is probably the greatest sports photographer in history. 35 years ago today, Michael Jordan won the slam dunk contest in Chicago, cheating Dominique Wilkins, in my opinion.
I agree with that assessment.
I think Jordan's a better dunker, but I think Dominique won that day. Not satisfied with his pictures from the previous dunk contest, Walter Yost talked with Jordan before, telling him he needed to know his dunks beforehand so that he could capture his face. And the result, I don't know, maybe the most famous dunk shot of all time? If not, certainly top 5.
Yeah.
There's the one, the side view of Jordan, tongue out, going from the free. I know that. There's a few of them, but
he misses that one.
The picture of Vince Carter dunking in the Olympics is pretty iconic, too.
But up there with the Jordan dunk contest?
I got a killer one in my house of me on a Nerf hoop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one. Walter Yost also took that picture.
Yes. I let him know.
Top selling NFL team gear. Number 1, the Dallas Cowboys. Number 2, the Raiders. Number 3, the Niners. I don't know what to do with the voice there.
You don't have a sourdough Sam impression?
Oh, hey, it's the Niners.
It's exactly how he sounds.
Number 4, the Eagles. Number 5, the Steelers. Followed by the Bears, Pats, Hawks, Chiefs.
What are the Packers?
Number 10.
Oh,
funny you should ask. Just a real quick thing. Matt Ishbia was approved today by the Board of Governors to buy Robert Sarver's shares in both the Suns and the Mercury.
Fun.
It was a unanimous approval. Wait, no, it wasn't. One owner voted no. Get ready for this, folks. Dan Gilbert voted no. Dan Gilbert owns the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I thought he abstained.
Dan Gilbert voted every single NBA. Well, he did. Every owner voted for. I think Gilbert did abstain. Dan Gilbert owns Rocket Mortgage. Matt Ishbia owns United Wholesale Lending. They're both Michigan
He
folks.
does not own United Wholesale Lending.
He doesn't?
Shelby Elias.
Oh, that's right. I apologize.
Point, Jay.
They're both Michigan folks. Like this is going to be a heated rivalry. Yeah. Suns.
Who's better rates?
It's a great point right there. Also, this from Will Z Stats out there. Great Twitter follow. With his career high 30 points, Keegan's the 7th player, as we talked about earlier, to reach the 30-point mark. Fox, Sabonis, Barnes, Monk, Terrence Davis, and Herter, the only team in the NBA who has had 7 players score 30 or more points. And the one thing the Kings haven't done that a lot of contenders have, the Grizzlies, Suns, Lakers, Pelicans, Warriors, Clippers, Timberwolves, have all lost at least 5 straight games at least once this season. Finally, for ya, Fox has sold all their Super Bowl advertising inventory. Here's the math. $7 million per 30-second commercial, 80 commercials per Super Bowl. That's $560 million just in Super Bowl ad revenue. How
Pretty
about
good.
that? And that was the final news thing I had for you. Here's a fun trivia question for you around the water cooler. In 1979, did you know Kansas City drafted both Dan Marino and John Elway?
I did not.
This is a true story. I'm not making it up. In 1979, Kansas City drafted both John Elway and Dan Marino. I was this many days old when I learned that.
The Chiefs or the Royals?
The Royals were not able to sign either, but the Royals did sign them, or did draft them. Jason, today is National Periodic Table Day. Do either of you guys know what the first element is?
Carbon.
No. Take a swing.
Monoxide.
No. I think it's hydrogen. Isn't it hydrogen? I don't know. Today's National Send a Card to a Friend Day. That's just a scam.
Is it?
Aren't greeting cards?
Just make Hallmark some more money. Why don't you?
For real, dude. Greeting cards. Here's $5 for the card that they're going to throw away 5 seconds later. And finally, today is National Fettuccine Alfredo Day.
Oh, big fan.
You know, I'm a huge fan of that too. Not part of my leftover package.
No, me neither.
Jason?
Yes.
Birthdays of celebrities.
Yes, on this day of February 7th, happy birthday to Ashton Kutcher.
We'll say Ashton Kutcher is 44.
46.
45.
Of course.
We just got punked.
That just feels so unfulfilling.
Happy birthday to comedian Chris Rock.
Christopher Rock. Chris Rock is 50.
54.
58.
Wow.
That one hurts you, didn't it?
It does. Wow, he looks great. 58.
Yes.
My goodness. Good for you, Chris.
Happy birthday to Garth Brooks.
Oh.
Dylan's dad.
Yeah. Yes.
Star Wayne's World.
Yes, absolutely.
Garth Brooks is 63.
Former spring training invite Garth Brooks is 61.
Garth Brooks is 61.
Oh, MJ, I'm Mr. Garth Brooks.
Happy birthday to Isaiah Thomas. Which one? Which one?
Which one?
Guess.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you which
All
one,
right.
so we're going to see how close you are.
I'm going to say old Isaiah.
Okay.
And I'm going to say he is 61.
OG Isaiah Thomas. I'll go with that as well. Let's do some math. 64.
Okay. Well, it was former King Isaiah Thomas, and he's 34.
Well, I said 64, so I should get something
61.
there.
I was closer. I win.
Happy birthday to Steve Nash. Which one? That one.
Okay, that one.
The one that went to Santa Ana.
Yeah, that's Steve Nash. My former dinner partner. That's right. There's a flex right there. It never came on the show afterwards.
Do you have stuffed peppers?
No, I had rubber chicken. It wasn't great. Steve Nash is 43.
47.
49 for Steve Nash. Happy birthday to Matthew Stafford.
Oh, Matty Staffy.
Matty Staffy.
Matthew Stafford is 34.
37.
35 for Matthew Stafford.
Oh, boom, dominated you.
Happy birthday to James Spader.
James Spader.
Wonderful actor.
One of my favorite actors of all time. Also part of the Brat Pack back in the day. Let's say James Spader is 65.
Old Spades is a little younger, 64.
He is a little younger. He's 63.
Aha, you got it wrong.
Happy birthday to Carney Lansford.
Oh, of Wilson Phillips.
Yes.
Great baseball name.
Yeah.
Carney Lansford is
old.
70.
72.
70
and 72. He is 66. Happy birthday to Juwan Howard.
Oh, Juwan Howard. Juwan Howard is 50 today. Big birthday for Juwan.
49.
He is, in fact, 50. There you
Nice.
go.
Yes!
Way to end it on a solid one.
Oh, is it all good in Kingsland? What the heck has Cam Thomas been doing? Will the Kings get to 40 before 30 and so much more? The top 10 at 10 with Jason Ross. Coming up next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Moe.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, if you have Peyronie's disease, West Coast Men's Health can help. Acoustic wave therapy can dissolve the knot that's causing the problem. No pill or cream will ever do that. And right now, we're offering a free treatment just for coming in. If you suffer from Peyronie's or ED, call West Coast Men's Health today.
With clinics in Sacramento and San Mateo, call 916-829-8273. That's 916-829-8273. Online at westcoastmenshealth.com.
Kenny and Jerry here from Bell Brothers. If you're thinking about replacing your heating and cooling system, we have a serious question for you. Do you really even know what you need?
There are so many companies out there offering different systems at all kinds of prices. How can you really know if what you're being sold is what you actually need? Or if the price is right?
We believe an educated customer is the best kind of customer. So give us a call and we'll help you understand all the options that make sense for your home.
And if you already have a quote from another company, call us for a second opinion, just to make sure you're getting what you need at the right price.
Quotes and second opinions are always free. So give Bell Brothers a call at 916-444-1234 or find us online at thenosurpriseguys.com.
The No Surprise Guys, Bell Brothers.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary, subject to terms and conditions, not available in all areas. If you're a small business owner, listen up. Pi Insurance wants to give you one of those aha moments, the kind that could save you money. Workers' comp is probably one of the biggest costs you face. But did you know that insurance providers have flexibility in setting their prices? That's right. But many don't bother giving small businesses the savings you deserve. Instead, you can get lumped in with other businesses and overcharged. Pi Insurance was created to change that. With Pi, you get a quote tailored specifically to your business, and you could save up to 30% with no hassle and no hidden fees. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified. Take 3 minutes to see how much you could save with Pi Insurance. Ask your agent for Pi or go to trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
It's hard to find a better selection of 4x4s in stock and ready to drive home today than you'll find at M&S Auto on El Camino right off the Cap City Freeway. New truck prices keep rising. M&S invites you to tour their selection of super clean 4x4s and trucks and save thousands. Tacomas, F-150s, Jeeps, Rams, Silverados. Great deals today on hundreds of 4x4s, SUVs, and muscle cars. First-time buyers are welcome. M&S Auto Sales, El Camino, just off the Cap City Freeway. MSAutogroup.com.
It was 1879 when the first President's Day was established, and it's been a holiday ever since. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. I'm guessing when the Keys family opened the first Naturewood Home Furnishing store in 1948, a President's Day sale was not top of the mind. But the family probably celebrated the holiday with a picnic and a big slice of cherry pie. The store name Naturewood was selected to reflect the quality of the wood furniture for sale. And that focus on quality continues today with brands like FlexSteel, Trailway, Stickley, Fusion Designs, Stanton, and many, many more. The Naturewood Home Furnishings President's Day sale is the perfect time for you to find the right accent piece for your living room, a new bed for your bedroom, or to completely refurnish your entire home. See all the fine furniture and accessories on sale with Naturewood's President's Day sale. Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with memories for tomorrow. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
Jiffy Lube's Country in the Park, Northern California's biggest country music festival of the year, is back May 5th and 6th at Cal Expo, starring Lady A, Chris Young, Brett Eldridge, and so many more. Plus a boot-scootin' line dance saloon, interactive lounges, and Sacramento's best food trucks. Weekend passes start at just $85. Tickets are on sale now at SactownSports.com. Country in the Park, brought to you by Coors Light, the California Army National Guard, and the Arnold Law Firm.
KHTKAM HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
Good morning with your Sactown Sports headlines. I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the lineup for the Kings last night, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
Keegan Murray scored a career-high 30 points, including another career-high 8 3-pointers made. The Kings wrap up their 7-game road trip tomorrow night again in Houston. Coverage begins at 3:30 with game night right here on Sactown Sports.
It's the 10 at 10.
10 hotly debated topics
On Sactown Sports.
That's right, final hour, 10 topics in 10 minutes. We'll wrap up the hour with a crossover with Deuce and Moe. Plenty of Kings discussion, Super Bowl week, all that coming up. But Jay Mars, let's do it. 10 at 10.
Number 1.
Is all good in Kingsland again, or was Houston the perfect slump buster?
You know what? I'm going to actually, instead of giving credit to the King, I think this was the right team to play. I know they failed on some other opportunities here recently against some of the other teams that also might seem like right teams to play, but all the statistics that Houston had fits right into the wheelhouse of the Kings. So they're one of the worst defenses. They can't score enough consistently offensively. One of their main players or important pieces, Kevin Porter Jr., was out. And Fox came back. All of it lined up. I just think this was the right team to play. Now, the Kings still had to do what they wanted. It was a slump buster for me.
Slump buster personified.
Yeah.
Listen, the Kings' 2 highest scoring games this year are putting up 140 points and 139 points up. both against the Houston Rockets. I was watching the first half because I wasn't particularly impressed with what the Kings were doing. Now they were leading.
Yeah.
But I just kept thinking to myself, dude, Houston is really bad at the basketball. This team is not good. And you see it in their coach, Steven Silas, on the sidelines. I saw someone on Twitter say he needs to get a Prozac endorsement. Couldn't agree more.
Yes.
Yeah, the Rockets, one of the better slump busters around in the NBA.
Yeah.
They're pretty too. Number 2. Cam Thomas of the Brooklyn Nets scored 47 points last night. Is he the most random player in the NBA this season to score 40 or more in a game?
Yeah, I was looking at the list, and it's a large list. The league has got a lot of guys scoring 40, but it's a lot of familiar names you'd expect. There's a couple of weird or outliers, I would say, but Cam Thomas has to be, and he's back-to-back. He's done it in 2 straight games, had a career high, then followed it up. I was watching the end of that. It was on the same time as the Kings. I thought, is he going to get 50? I mean, I really thought he was. He's a young player that's given an opportunity with several guys out, and he's gone off. But, yeah, I'm on the list. He's the most random.
He's the most random, and can we just already start the train that Katie and Kyrie were holding Cam Thomas back all this time in Brooklyn? Yeah, you look at it, the NBA defense is no longer a thing, so you see a lot more. We call them random guys. I'll be a little nicer and call them role players with 40 or more points. But, yeah, Cam Thomas kind of came out of nowhere. But, hey, good for Cam Thomas making the most out of your minutes, man.
And we're bragging about the Kings having 7 players that have hit 30. I still don't think anybody's hit 40 yet for the Kings.
For this season, I don't think so, no.
Yeah, not yet.
I'll have to look.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Will the Kings get 40 wins before 30 losses?
All right, and that may not seem like a big deal, but yesterday was the 30th win, so that's great. But they're 30-23, so let's do the math. You have to go 10-6, I guess, to do that. Very possible, very doable. They're 10-5 in their last 15. The schedule's a little more difficult. They got an all-star break in there and some trade deadline stuff, whether it impacts them or other teams. I think that should be a really good goal. I'm going to shoot for it and say yes.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Optimistic.
Yeah.
I'm going to say no. Here's why. This team kind of likes to go win 2 or 3 games, lose a couple games. I think, unfortunately, just because it's easier to get to 30 losses than it is to 40 wins, I think they will get to 30 losses first.
Okay. As long as it's close.
Sorry, I cut you off. Well, actually, the voice guy cut you off, wasn't me. Over and under, and this doesn't count this morning's Heat Spurs trade. 13 and a half more trades before Thursday's NBA trade deadline.
All right, that number seems really high, but I always forget there's a lot of fringe things. It's like cash considerations and a future second-round pick. I mean, that counts as a trade. I think there are way too many teams in play here, so I'm going to go over.
I'm going over as well, and I'm going to take it a step further. I'm going to get real Keegan Murray on this right now. You ready?
Oh, you get your exact
number?
I
think Thursday we're going to – I don't have my exact number, but I do believe we'll see a record set for trades on Thursday.
Okay.
I just think there are way too many teams that are in contention and way too many players available. I think you're going to see a ton of first-round picks traded, and you're going to see a record amount of draft picks traded.
Yeah, and, to have a big name, as much like last year when Sabonis and Halliburton were switched, it was a few days before the deadline. To have Kyrie already moved, I mean – that gets a lot of people's attention. Like, wait, Dallas did what? Brooklyn did what? What do we need to do? So, yeah, I think this could be active.
Number 5.
Sean Payton said that Russell Wilson's personal QB coach will not be allowed at the facility. Is this partnership starting off on the wrong foot?
I would say no. I think it's just basically Sean Payton saying, I'm the man. I'm the one in control. I have more power than you as the player. And in general, I think that's a good rule. It doesn't always play that way because I think players can have more say. But I think based on Peyton's track record, the recency of just being signed, Wilson already being there and having an awful year, Peyton's going to have the last say and the final say and probably should. But still, with all that said, I still think this is something that can work with those two. I don't know that it didn't sound good, but I don't know that it has to be a bad thing here.
No, and I think for a guy like Nathaniel Hackett last season going in there and you got your star quarterback with all of his guys there, it kind of diminishes you, especially as a first-time head coach. I am really happy for Sean Payton to just come out right away and be like, not his exact quote, be like, none of this nonsense.
My rules.
My rules.
Yeah.
I run this organization. They're paying me handsomely to do so.
Right.
And Russ, you weren't really good last year. Hey, I have a really good track record with short quarterbacks. You might want to listen to me.
Yeah, for sure.
Number 6.
Did we see Keegan Murray's best game of his rookie career? Will he have a better one than that?
Well, he had a 29 a while ago. He goes for 30. It was a pretty smooth 30. I'm going to say we saw his career high for the rookie year. 30 points. I think there's a few more levels of his game that still need to develop and will. I really wish he got to the foul line a little bit more. I mean, he got 30 without going to the foul line and hit 8 threes. That's a pretty special night. So I don't know. And based on the roster, he's not asked to do it. and he's got Fox, he's got Sabonis. That also helps him, but I don't think he's going to have higher than 30, but I'll root for it.
I think he will get slightly higher than that this year, strictly because we've seen his game evolve since the very beginning of the season. I think as time goes on, he's going to keep getting more and more comfortable, not just with, he's very comfortable pulling the trigger from three. We know that, but we've all said we need to see his game evolve a little bit, get to the basket more, get to the foul line more. I think as the season wears on, he's going to do a little more of that. And I think he'll eclipse a 30-point game this year, but I don't think it'll be by much.
Yeah.
Number 7.
LeBron needs 36 points tonight to break Kareem's scoring record. If he is close at the end and falls just a bit short, will the home fans actually boo him?
All right, so this one, you got to think about this one a little bit. Obviously, they love the Lakers. They love LeBron. They love themselves. And they love themselves in a way they're like, I was at the game. Let me take the picture of me at the game. Let me show everybody my ticket at the game. And if LeBron's at 34 points late in the game and passes up a shot, I'm telling you, I think they will boo.
Really?
In a weird sort of way, like, don't you want to? They want to be there for history. If this is the only night you have the ticket for, and LeBron, he's in a number that's going to put him close tonight. He could have 20 at the half, and you go, wow, he's 16 away. And if he's passing up, I don't know that he'll pass up an open shot, but if he makes the right basketball play, which he's done his whole career, but could have been the record breaker, I don't know, fans, booing seems harsh, but
I don't think they will.
You don't think it's crazy?
I don't think so, because your diehard Laker fan will not be able to afford a ticket to tonight's game. You've seen there are tickets going for like $92,000 to this game. You have
I'll take 2.
Everybody who pays good money to go to those Lakers games are the most casual, passive fans in the world. If he doesn't do it, you're going to hear some people boo for sure.
Yeah.
But to have the collective staplescrypto.com.org arena booing LeBron? Absolutely not. They're just too passive.
Yeah, and maybe it's not a boo of LeBron. What was the game recently where they had a last-second shot and he never got a touch, and it went like maybe Westbrook. Like, if Westbrook was just tone deaf, or AD
Which,
in
by
a
the way,
sense,
I don't
is
know
very
about
possible.
AD. Westbrook definitely.
Yeah, but they would boo him like, wait,
Yes.
LeBron needs a bucket to break the record tonight and maybe win the game, and Westbrook's taking a midi and banking it off the backboard and missing. Boo!
But the problem is they're probably booing the fact that they lost the game. They don't even realize the record could have got set right there.
Exactly.
Number 8.
We're 5 days away from the Super Bowl, Jason Ross. Do you prefer to host a Super Bowl party or attend someone else's?
I guess attend someone else's.
Same.
I don't mind throwing, but I don't know that I've ever thrown a specific Super Bowl party. I like to have people over, like to have friends over, family over. But sometimes it's nice to be able to leave said party and not worry about cleanup. I'll bring food. I'll do my part, but it's a little extra work.
I absolutely loathe the idea of hosting a Super Bowl party for several reasons. Number one, a lot of people at my house.
Yes.
I get claustrophobic really easy. Number two, people like to drink during the Super Bowl, which means people are going to need to sober up after the game. I want you out of my house once the game is over. I'm trying to clean up, do my thing. I got work the next day.
Yeah.
So, no, I really enjoy going to someone's house, bringing a dish, eating the other food that people brought, and leaving whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, and I know we say it's for work, but we have to kind of watch the game and kind of pay attention
Exactly.
to some details.
Can't do that.
Yeah.
Number 9.
Tom Brady said he will not begin his broadcasting career until 2024. In your mind, does that leave the window of a return to the field open?
I feel like it does. That's what I read it yesterday, and I know he's like, his answer I appreciated. Said, look, I'm going to join Fox, not next year, but the year after. I really have to dive into what it takes to be a great broadcaster. I need to learn all of the inner workings.
Which is true.
And I believe, and I like that. I appreciate that. But I also then go, man, that's going to take some time. You'll take some days. You'll look at it. You'll watch games critically and all that. But that's a lot of time now to get your body right, get your mind away, going, man, he lives right, lives healthy, seemingly. I feel pretty good. My arm's feeling pretty good. That team's off to a slow start. I could go help that team if they call. So I feel like the window stays open, whether or not he jumps in and takes advantage of that.
I feel like the window stays open too. Here's why. Number one, I brought this up a couple weeks ago. If a team midseason that is a Super Bowl contender has a quarterback go down, I think that is just too intriguing for the competitor Tom Brady. Number two, here's what's going to be really telling. At some point between now and the start of the NFL season, him and Giselle get back together, there's no chance. But if those two are not back together, I believe even more that window is still open.
Number
Last night, Ian Eagle and Noah Eagle,
the Eagles,
were both broadcasting the same game for the Nets and Clippers, respectively. Would you want to be in a position where you work the same job as our dad?
Yeah, of course. I think that would be cool. I think it depends on the job. Like my dad didn't have the most exciting job. To me, he's a civil engineer, admirable job, did a great job, crushed it. I wasn't interested in that. But if my dad was a broadcaster or did a radio show or worked yes. I think that'd be fun.
Absolutely 100% a no for me. I love my father.
Okay.
But my father and me are very similar in the way we're hard-headed. We're always trying to tell one another what they should be doing.
Yeah.
That would spill over into the workplace. My dad was a teacher. Trust me, he'd be trying to tell me how to do the curriculum. If he came into radio, I'd be trying to tell him how to produce and all that, and neither of us would listen to one another.
What would have the better,
even if the other person was right?
What would have the better chance of the J. Mars family working better? You as a teacher with your dad, or your dad in radio?
Me as a teacher with my dad, because at least he's older and has seniority in that position. So I'm kind of in a place where I have to take his advice.
Yeah.
He's my dad. He'll never take my advice on anything when it came to work related, me trying to orient him. So nah, man, just doesn't sound fun.
In this case, this was kind of cool because Noah's doing the Clippers on radio. Ian's doing the Nets on TV. And it's just, hey, we're both in the same building. We'll take some cool pictures, father, son. They're kind of doing their own thing.
Little do we know that this morning Ian's air checking Noah.
Yeah.
He's sending him notes. Hey,
This
man,
is
watch
how
the
I said
broadcast
this.
back.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm doing. Listen to what you're doing.
Yeah.
And listen to which one of us is better. And it's me.
Father knows best.
Father absolutely knows best.
All right, Kings got the win they desperately needed. A road trip is now 3-3. They got one more to go with the same Houston Rockets. We'll look back at the win last night next.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Naturewood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57, has all the Super Bowl action. New customers can bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, all customers can get in on the Super Bowl 57 excitement with DraftKings Happy Hour Super Boosts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code FSR. New customers can bet $5 on Super Bowl 57 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's code FSR. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 57. 21 and over in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Bonus issued as bonus bets. Opt-in required for odds boost. Bet type and amount limits vary. Eligibility and terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/football terms.
Jason Ross, weekday mornings on Sactown Sports.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
Malik Monk, pocket pass Sabonis right back to Malik. Two defenders commit. He rocks back, puts it on the window, and scores two more. Look at the huge smile on his face. A lot of teeth being seen from way up here from the far side of the floor as Monk comes back. Kings leading 124-103. And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season. And they break the schneid after having two games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20. And it's three dominating victories over Houston this year.
Yeah, it was one of our questions in the 10 at 10 was it about the Kings or really more about Houston last night? Always in these things, there's two parts to the puzzle. Kings did play well. They did deserve to win. I think Houston was the perfect remedy to get out of that little bit of a slide for the Kings, and that's what they've done really well is after the beginning of the year where they lost 4 in a row to start the season, they lost 3 in a row around Thanksgiving, but haven't lost 3 in a row again since, and the consistency of getting, a couple of nice win streaks in there and, even if you go, this is something that I remember early on, Jay, when I started covering the NBA. One coach said something like this, and we hear still coaches use kind of the same phrasing, but taking it in 5-game chunks. But if you go 3-2 in all your 5-game chunks, which it's not a lot of sexiness to that.
Nope.
That's about a 48 to 50 win team.
I've always said this. Just because something's is sexy, or isn't sexy doesn't mean it's not the best.
Right.
If you're a 48 to 50 win team on a very consistent basis, you're a playoff team.
Right.
You're a team that's usually a piece or two away from being a finals contender. Dude, I have been, that is to me the biggest thing about this Kings season is when you look back at the past, which it's really scary. They haven't got into one of those 6-7 game losing streaks that they're notorious for. I mean, sometimes up to 9. And while they've had the 6 or 7 game win streaks that they, normally have, that to me has been the biggest difference. They haven't got into a lull.
Right.
And I don't know if that's just because, hey, they lose a couple games and coincidentally they have a slump buster next. But you know what? Whatever it is, it's working.
Yeah.
And if you go the NBA season and you avoid those big losing streaks, because you look at the teams behind them, right? Especially some really good teams. Some huge losing streaks. I know the Pelicans have won a couple straight, but what they lost 10 or 11?
They lost 10, and they had gone 3-15. I mean, it was a colossal fall.
Right, and so they're only a game above 500. The Timberwolves have been streaky this year, 2 games. The Warriors are another team that have gone on a lengthy losing streak, only 2 games above 500. The Suns have had a lengthy losing streak, but I think that is why the Kings are 7 games above 500 is because of that.
Yeah, and so you just want to keep staying in that realm. And we've said it, honestly, if they could play 500 basketball the rest of the way, they're going to be just fine. You want more. You could still strive for more. I don't think the team is going to be content with that. But you try to chase and fix and solve issues as the season goes along. And that's why when we always say it, there's going to be good times, there's going to be bad times. And what we saw over the last 2 games was really more the Pelicans game, Jay, I think was just the head scratcher. That was out of character. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. And I know Mike Brown kind of challenged the team and said, look, I'm excited to see, we got some adversity. I kind of question these guys. Are they all in? Well, the coach called them out in a pretty mellow kind of way, at least publicly. And they did respond. Them out. He did. And they did respond. And part of it certainly is Houston. Part of it was having Fox back. But collectively down the line, a lot of Kings played well yesterday.
Yeah, and I want to go back to what you said about Mike Brown, because one thing that I wasn't one of those people that thought Luke Walton was the worst coach alive, but I did have my issues with him. The one thing he never did, even in a passive way, was call out the team in the media.
Right.
He never, ever undressed the team, even if it was just taking off a shirt. He never did it. I feel like there are times, especially when you have younger squads, you have to call them out. And Mike Brown does it in a way where he doesn't rip the guys, make them embarrassed or feel any type of way, but he will point out when they don't play well. And that Pelicans game was a prime example of that. And I do think it motivated them a little better. Now, I also think the Rockets are, as we've said, the perfect team to get motivated against. They are a slump buster, but you still have to win the game.
Absolutely.
I mean, they've beaten some halfway decent teams this year. And if the Kings would have came out with the same effort they had in New Orleans, the Rockets put up 120 on them last night with a much better defensive effort by the Kings. Had they come out like they did against New Orleans, that score could have been flipped last night.
Yeah, and we brought it up when they played Houston here the 2 previous times. They were trailing going into the 4th in the first game by 1, and then in a game going into the 4th in the second game. So they didn't really get rid of Houston. And even last night after the 40-point quarter, yeah, it was 11. I mean, that game you could lose. So
Houston put up 40 in that third quarter, and that's what I mean. Like, this team, when you look at the Rockets, yeah, they're not good. Their record stinks. They're the worst team in the NBA. But they have guys that can put up buckets on you quickly. Jalen Green's a guy that can get buckets. Martin Jr. can get buckets. Sengun, I didn't feel like had a great game last night, but he's shown flashes this year of being able to get buckets. So those things can go wrong. I think tomorrow's going to be very interesting.
That's true because, and here's one other team that's missing a player, and it may not seem, okay, it's not Zion Williamson, it's not Brandon Ingram, it's not Valanciunas, but I think the Pelicans are more equipped to handle losses like that. When you're this young, Kevin Porter Jr. is maybe their best player, or one of them.
Yeah.
He's an important piece. He got hurt here and hasn't played really since, and they missed him. And so I think they have less margin of error. They got to have everything on, have the other team maybe not play as well. But what we've learned, to your point, Jay, that the times you play these teams twice in a short time like this, the second game is just not the same. And the Kings got everything they wanted, scored easily, defended, I think, well in the first half. But it will be different. There'll be adjustments made. And here's Coach Silas, whether we fully buy into his kind of ripping his team publicly, well, that's questioning them. And I would be surprised if Houston at least doesn't come out with at least what their version is of a great effort.
Yeah, and it will be, to your point, I look at it from this perspective. You're going to really find out how much Coach Silas has his guys, right? How much of that locker room does he have right now after, again, we talked about Mike Brown passively calling out the Kings after the Pelicans game. Steven Silas did not passively call out the Rockets. I mean, he 100% was very direct. He's slamming his fist.
Yeah.
It seemed like he actually got up because I thought he was going to curse had he not got up and excused himself from that press conference. If that team comes out flat tomorrow night, we will know all we need to know about the Rockets. But if you're the Kings, you can't expect that.
Right. And you've got to be on your game. You've got to continue it. You've got to see. I mean, they could see the finish line. They see the All-Star break. You've got to think about, after this Houston game, two what will be very intriguing games Friday and Saturday for several reasons. Kings back home. Dallas here, first matchup of the year. They now have Kyrie. We think Luka will be back. We don't know this for certain, but that game is going to have a lot of juice to it, both Friday and Saturday.
Well, and not just the juice to it. I feel like if you're the Kings, this is actually the perfect time to catch the Mavs. Because when you have two ball-dominant guys.
They won't have sorted out yet.
They will not have sorted that out. I mean, I think Kyrie's practicing today since the trade became official last night. Then he's going to go he'll be healthy for the Clippers game tomorrow, but all reports indicate Luka won't be playing in that. So if those two come back on Saturday, I'm sorry, I'm going into attack mode because they're not going to figure it out, especially when you have ball-dominant ISO guys like that. It makes it even more difficult, in my opinion.
You haven't faced Dallas yet. They are behind you in the standings, but close. And you think about the swing. If Dallas were to win both, if the Kings were to win both, that already wins the season series. There's only one other matchup. It's in Dallas in Game 80. There's big two games coming up. But first, you got Houston tomorrow. We'll talk a little bit more about that.
I was just going to say, I know we're getting ahead of ourselves here. If you can win both of those games, you go from 2 up on Dallas to 4 up on Dallas, which is a big deal with how.
And technically 5 with the tiebreaker.
Yeah. So, no, this is actually a huge matchup, but we can't look past Houston.
Right. Exactly. Got to get Houston first. We'll look at that game and a little bit more from around the NBA, plus the trade deadline coming up. We've got more next.
The only place you'll find Harrison Barnes is Sactown Sports.
He's got the bucket at the buzzer. Harrison Barnes.
Hey, Sacramento, it's Harrison Barnes, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Make your New Year's resolutions yet? Let me help. Trade out of that old car and into something safe and reliable, like a new Folsom Lake Kia with a low payment. Shop Folsom Lake Kia, family owned for over 20 years. Hands up, watch out for the screen. Okay, take 5. Hello, Sacramento and everyone out there in radio land, because I'm talking to you. Doug Christie here for the Good Feet store. Sound like I'm in a good mood? You bet I am. It's been a long time to turn things around, so excuse me if I savor the moment a bit. Meanwhile, I want to tell you about another turnaround that's just waiting to happen. It's that awful foot and foot-related pain in your feet, knees, hips, and back, even dreaded plantar fasciitis. Let me guess, you've probably tried drugstore remedies and even seen someone for it. I know I did, but nothing's working. The pain's not about to stop. So you get bummed and pretty much resign to live with it. Well, speaking from experience, I can tell you that arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Good Feet arch supports for back pain? Absolutely. We think it's time you felt good again. So come to the Good Feet store and get a free fitting and test walk. Good Feet in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and now Vacaville. Online, goodfeet.com.
Big savings are back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. The wait is over. Folsom Lake Honda is loaded with new Hondas ready to sell now. Over 35 Civics, over 30 Accords, over 50 trucks and SUVs, Ridgelines, Pilots, CRVs, including hybrids, and low interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make for lower payments. CLR specials, apply for financing, and value your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Folsom Lake Honda, yeah, your one-stop Honda shop. My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. I gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your fit. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
I'm in the great outdoors doing a little Dodge watching with Vince Bloom, the big guy at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge. Would you look at that? You know, those are some pretty high-powered binoculars you got there, Vince.
Yeah, I use them to spot all the Lasher license plates out there.
Well, there's bound to be a lot because, I mean, you are the big guy after all, and the big guy's known for making great deals on new Ram 1500 Bighorns and Longhorns, Tradesmen and Laramies, crew cabs and quad cabs, 4x4s and 4x2s.
I know. Hold on. I see another one.
Another what? Looked like it might have been a new Dodge Challenger.
I think so.
Or a new Dodge Charger. Elk Grove Dodge sells a ton of those, you know. And new Durangos, Chrysler Pacificas, Jeep Cherokees, and the new Grand Cherokee, Jeep Compass, Gladiators, and Wranglers, and the all-new Wagoneer. I've heard Elk Grove Dodge has great deals on those, too.
Oh, he's taking off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You lose him?
Oh, no. Just another happy customer migrating back to Elk Grove Dodge.
No surprise there, because for over 40 years, the name Lasher means a great deal.
Only at Lasher's Elk Grove Dodge and the Elk Grove Auto Mall and online at elkgrovedodge.com.
You love spending all that time in grocery store checkout lines? Yeah, I didn't think so. Get HelloFresh's chef-created recipes delivered right to your door instead. You can skip a trip to the grocery store and spend more time doing the things you love. HelloFresh now has 40 weekly recipes to choose from. 40. More choices than ever before. Say goodbye to your recipe rut and hello to seasonal recipes packed with farm-fresh, pre-portioned ingredients. Make getting dinner on the table easy and enjoyable. From fit and wholesome to family-friendly, quick and easy. HelloFresh has dishes for your lifestyle and meal preference. Options to please even the pickiest eaters. Listen, it doesn't hurt that HelloFresh is cheaper than grocery shopping and restaurant takeout. It's America's #1 meal kit. Sign up today. 65% off. Yeah, plus free shipping. How? With the code HERD65. Go to HelloFresh.com/HERD65. The code is HERD65 at HelloFresh.com.
At Ashton and Price, over the last 25 years, we've won just about every injury case you can think of. Slip and fall, falling merchandise, fell through rotted decking, we won those. Dangerous stairs, falls into holes, dog bites, won them. Injured while pedestrian or on a bicycle, auto, motorcycle, big rig, company vehicle, Uber, or Lyft accident, we've won them all. And the best news is there's no fee until you win. So no matter how you got injured,
remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton and Price.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
With your Sactown Sports headlines, I'm Jay Mars. De'Aaron Fox returned to the lineup for the Sacramento Kings last night, and they returned to the win column.
And this one is over. The Kings have beaten the Rockets for a third consecutive time this season, and they break the schneid after having 2 games where they scored only 104 points. They are able to chalk up a total of 140 in this one to win it by 20, and it's 3 dominating victories over Houston this year.
Keegan Murray set a career high in points and 3-point field goals made with 30 points and 8 of 12 from 3. The Kings wrap up their 7-game road trip tomorrow night against these same Rockets in Houston. Coverage begins with the game night at 3:30 right here on Sactown Sports.
Live and local. Live and local.
Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
I felt we kind of came out in that second half and didn't impose our will on them as a group. And that's something that we got to continue to learn to do as a group is impose our will on our opponents, especially when we're up 15, 16, 17 points. But overall good win. Wins are hard to come by in this league, especially on the road, and so it was a really good win for us to hopefully put us in position to try to go home with a winning record on this road trip.
Yeah, it's been a road trip that, if it ends 4-3, wasn't exactly how everybody wanted it to go, but you got context. Certainly 3-4 would be disappointing if you lose the last offering against Houston. There's some reasons for some of those losses, but they're still losses. That's the reality. And heck, 17 road wins is the most in the West. That's the Clippers. Second most is the Kings now with 14. And, when you think about the standings where the Kings are in good position at third, just kind of snugged in there, 2 games behind Memphis, a game clear of the Clippers, a couple games ahead of that 5th and 6th spot with Dallas and Phoenix, who are the Kings 3 games after this game against Houston. Those are the 3 games going into the All-Star break, 2 with Dallas, 1 with Phoenix. And then after that, there's 25 games to go. But before all that is Thursday's trade deadline. And sometimes you think about the big names. Kyrie's a huge name to be traded, Jay, but it could be something less, something more subtle. And I wouldn't say CJ McCollum's a small name, but that trade elevated the Pelicans, who were really struggling last year, and they got him, and they finished much stronger. Still were below 500, but they were peaking at the right time, got into the play-in and got through that and actually got into the playoffs and created some damage down there.
Yeah, and you look at that, and to me, it's always like the big, splashy all-stars that are traded deadline. Not always splashy. Like, for instance, you look at recent history, right? When Orlando traded Vucevic to Chicago at the deadline. Everybody thought that was going to propel the Bulls into the playoffs. It didn't.
Not that year.
No. Right. When the Kings traded to DeMarcus to New Orleans, everybody was like, oh, AD DeMarcus, Pelicans locked at least for the 8th seed. And I believe they were either in 8th or right outside of it when that trade went down. Didn't make it into the playoffs. So it's not those splashy ones that I look at. It's, to me, the teams that are already really good. What can you put around your team? Yeah. What are those missing role players on your 7, 8, 9 spots on your bench that are going to take you from a good team to possibly a really good team? And we will look at the Kings. I think that's kind of where we're sitting right now. And this happens every year. The more and closer we get to the deadline, the more names start to be thrown out there. And there are some really good 6, 7, 8, 9 guys that you keep seeing their name out there that I think could really help this team.
Yeah, let's hear Mike Brown talk about that, about the trade deadline coming up.
Oh, I know for me, I really like our team. I like our guys as individuals. I like how they play together and how they've all had something to do with where we're sitting right now. They've all embraced their roles, and I can go on and on. So as a head coach, you're happy with your group, but we know that this business always evolves, and that's not anything I got to worry about. I just worry about right now coaching this team, and Monty and Wes are looking into that. I think, as we all know, with the way that things evolve, that's part of their job. But I'm just concentrating on continuing to get wins and not worry about what's next when it comes to the trade deadline.
Yeah, and I think, there's differences here, especially with what the Kings have done. I think there's no crime in not making a trade here. I think the Kings can get away with that, and that doesn't mean they've got this roster. They got it all figured out. That's not the point. But what is the net win? And you got to figure that out. Could you make a bigger splash that makes an even larger overall impact on the team? Maybe not even the final 25 games or so of the year, but even into next year. But I think some of those subtle things, like a Trey Lyles last year, felt like a throw-in, and it didn't really have its impact last year as much, maybe at the end. But this year, he's been an important piece to this team that, when you're starting to list the most important players, he doesn't come up first or second or third, but you go, man, Trey Lyles is a nice piece that didn't mortgage the future to get someone. So can you get someone like that fills some of those needs that we've talked about all season long? Another playmaker, better defenders on the perimeter, and certainly rim protection. And would that player be enough of a net win that you go, that made a lot of sense to make this trade?
Yeah, and I doubt there is a trade on the market where there is a player that's going to make the Kings a title contender, right? We don't feel that way. So realistically, best case scenario is you make a couple trades that, again, really fill those 7, 8, 9, 10 roles on your team. I think if you're Monty McNair, you're looking for trades that will take you from, okay, there's a really good chance to making the playoffs to, well, now we're deep enough where we feel playoffs are now I don't want to say realistic goal because they're already a realistic goal, but hey, does this trade get us out of the first round?
Right.
Stuff like that, because you're not going to find that star player. And again, I don't think there's anyone mid-season that would come in here, maybe Kevin Durant, but there's no way that's happening. That's going to propel the team to a title team. So he's not going to make any trade that sacrifices any sort of long-term development of this team because that player's not out there.
Yeah.
And going back to what you said, if they stand still at the deadline, they're standing still at the deadline because we already know there's reports that they're linked to, different players, but the trade still has to make sense from the Kings standpoint. Like, so for instance, if Plumlee is traded elsewhere or Thibault or Nerlens Noel, and again, these are just guys we've heard the Kings linked to, doesn't mean they'll be here. They're not going to sacrifice anything for a win now scenario.
Right. Well, and the other part too is sometimes let's say Thibault gets moved to a team and we all react, that's all they gave up to get Thibault.
Right.
It doesn't always mean that's what the Kings could have gotten. I know that's weird framing, but sometimes teams think differently or do trades for different reasons. But my next comment here, I'm framing it this way in the fact that I believe today, present day, right now, this is my belief, that Monty West, that front office, thinks their core players, and see if you agree, are Fox, Sabonis, and Keegan Murray.
Yes.
Doesn't mean they don't think highly of Herter or Monk or Mitchell, but also knowing that I think at this point last year, they felt that same way about Tyrese Halliburton.
Absolutely.
And it's fluid. The whole league is fluid. So I don't think they want to trade Fox or Sabonis or Murray or really a lot of the pieces. But if any of those pieces made them better, they're going to do it. But I think in their mind, they're thinking, how do we add to a core of Fox, Sabonis, and Murray for the future that makes this team even better than it is?
And that's a really difficult trade to find at the deadline.
Right.
You know, I mean, you hear the John Collins name floated out there, right? That could potentially make you better long-term. But then again, what are you sacrificing short-term? Because you'd obviously have to include a guy like Harrison Barnes. Is that more of a trade that makes sense in the offseason? To me, it does, because that's going to be something that I think would kind of tinker with the chemistry a little bit. And like I said, it has to be a no-brainer star player if you're going to even think about tweaking that core chemistry, right?
Yeah. And then the trick part, too, is the ultimate goal from the start of the season was to get into the postseason. They sure look like they're going to make it.
Was it the postseason or the play-in? Well, I guess the same thing. That's what
I think they wanted to break the playoff drought. I think the organization has made it very clear. Now, it's looking good. Doesn't mean it's a lock. You don't want to compromise that. But then you're also do the goalpost move. You are the 3 seed. You're not going like, hey, if we're just the 8 and get a playoff, have 2 playoff games, that's fun. Sure, it would be. But now when you're 3rd, it's like, wait a minute. Can they stay in 3rd? Can they host a round? Can you win a round? Can you surprise another team and be in a conference? I mean, all this stuff seems outlandish now, but it's happened to other teams before.
At 53 games into the season, when you're sitting in the 3rd seed, the goalposts have moved.
Yeah, and they should.
For me, it was if you can get 500 in the play-in this year, that at the beginning of the year, to me, that was like, all right, cool. Like that is, to me, that would have been a successful season. But again, that's at the start of the season. That's before we saw this core. We had no idea what Keegan Murray was going to be. We didn't know what kind of contributions Kevin Herter was going to give you, Malik Monk, all of these guys, right? We had no idea. We thought Fox and Sabonis would work. We kind of knew that would work. I don't think any of us predicted it would work to this level, though, right? So you naturally have to move the goalpost. For me, the goalpost is moves. If we fall back and we're a play-in team, that doesn't it's a disappointing season.
Yeah, and where before, like, no, it's not. That was the goal. No, it is
now.
Context, and that would mean a pretty rough final 28 games.
Yeah, no, it'd be a really rough 28 games because you look at it now, you're 7 games above 500. This team, realistically, if you go...
I think the 10 seed's going to be like 37 wins.
I mean, right now it's 27, so I think you're kind of on pace for that. What was it, 35 last year?
Yeah, it's been wide open, and the Kings haven't been able to capitalize on it.
Isn't that crazy?
And, more moves are happening and more trades and people beating each other up.
Dwayne Dedman was traded this morning.
Move the goalposts. All right, we will have the crossover. Deuce and Moe. Join us next.
Sactown Sports goes 100% live and local.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Tune into Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Followed by the return of Deuce and Moe.
Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Followed by Cattles and Rami from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. You wanted more local? We're giving you more local on Sactown Sports. Your local sports leader.
For your everyday vehicle. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP oil filter for only $26.99. Do the complete job for the right price. Get the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It was 1879 when the first President's Day was established, and it's been a holiday ever since. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. I'm guessing when the Keys family opened the first Naturewood Home Furnishing store in 1948, a President's Day sale was not top of the mind. But the family probably celebrated the holiday with a picnic and a big slice of cherry pie. The store name Naturewood was selected to reflect the quality of the wood furniture for sale. And that focus on quality continues today with brands like FlexSteel, Trailway, Stickley, Fusion Designs, Stanton, and many, many more. The Naturewood Home Furnishings President's Day sale is the perfect time for you to find the right accent piece for your living room, a new bed for your bedroom, or to completely refurnish your entire home. See all the fine furniture and accessories on sale with Naturewood's President's Day sale. Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with memories for tomorrow. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Deb's constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating kept giving her grief. She talked to her doctor to get some relief. Deb had irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, which was a start. Saying yes to Linzess helped her do her part.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary. Subject to terms and conditions. Not available in all areas. Actual pie customer.
The other workers' comp insurance company, they were going to reclassify our business, and then they were going to charge me $50,000.
Meet Natalie, owner of the carpentry shop. Shocked by an unexpected bill, she knew it was time to switch her workers' comp provider. That's when she found Pie Insurance.
When we got the quote back from Pie, it was a sigh of relief. They put us in a policy where we fit.
Is your small business overpaying for workers' comp insurance? See how much you could save at trypie.com. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified.
I'm grateful that there's a company out there that's willing to insure us little guys because every dollar counts.
With Pie Insurance, you get pricing and coverage made for small businesses. What are you waiting for? Ask your agent for Pie or get a quote in 3 minutes at trypie.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
Final segment of the show. Deuce and Moe in the building here for the crossover. Hello, Deuce. Hello, Mo.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
I'm good. How are you guys?
So good.
So good?
Just the best.
Kings win. Everybody feels better.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's also this weird, trade deadline.
Yes.
Anxiety disorder. I think we're all suffering from. What's going to happen? Is something big going to happen? When is it going to happen? What's the team going to look like on Thursday?
Is this the last game with this team together that we know it? I don't know.
I think there's going to be a
suggestions. Did you guys write a note in the suggestion box for Monty and Wes in the front office?
I'm probably falling too much for Vanderbilt, and I get it, but I think he would be a huge pickup.
I like
for the
that
Kings.
you like. I like that you like.
But what would be a deal breaker in it cost them that? What's too much for
Keegan Murray?
Okay. No, I mean that's
honestly,
Danny Ainge would say that. Right. It's no.
Well, I mean, one report says that they have an offer from a Western Conference team that has multiple second round picks. I was telling Morgan yesterday, I'm like
all of them.
This is where I'd be a bad GM. I don't care about it. I'd be like the Rams of the NBA, but with second round picks. They give out first round picks.
You
want a second round pick for a player that can help me now? I don't care.
Yeah, take them all.
I'm playing the odds, and the odds are a second round pick is not going to turn into anything.
Not better than Vanderbilt, right?
No,
not this year.
Right.
I don't care. I don't care about a second round pick.
Yeah. I'm totally there with you, and I think it's interesting how sometimes the teams look at those picks, but then again, there's some organizations that are really good at developing guys and scouting guys, and I just think when you're the Kings, you just haven't seen it consistently for that's not your identity as an
it's
organization.
getting better, but it hasn't happened.
100%. Exactly. It's getting better.
Right.
But I would still rather take someone who's kind of already finding their way. Yeah.
And that's the thing, to your point, Deuce, like if we read tomorrow or Thursday, I guess, that fill-in team, I don't know, not the T-Wolves, they had him before, but whatever. The Clippers acquired Jared Vanderbilt for 2 second-round picks. I'm like,
that would be irritating. That would be irritating.
Yeah. Like, did the Kings not offer that? And why did they take their offer?
Yeah, so, and I think Monty would part with some second-round picks.
I think he would.
I mean, he gave away Jaden Hardy.
Yeah, it's true. Draft night, right?
Yeah. And hey, Jaden Hardy with a big game last night. Hello.
Yeah, so I don't think you get all the needs filled on one player. I think, likely whoever they did add, barring some sort of major thing, would be a fringe thing, but could fit into maybe part of the rotation like Trey Lyles has over time and has helped this team. But I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting, too, if they did something that we didn't see and it was a big whopper.
Yeah, and Morgan was bringing this up about last night. Rashawn Holmes didn't even get in the game. Everyone else did. I mean, he is so far in the doghouse. It's crazy to me.
No, but I always feel like there's conspiracy music ready for me whenever I have that conspiracy. But because you look at when Kyrie asked for the trade, the Nets even said they're going to bench Kyrie until something's figured out by the trade deadline, right?
Didn't take long.
And Rashawn Holmes benched, doesn't even go in. Alex Len goes in before him.
Benched like the whole year.
Totally. But in a game like that too, it's on and off confusing. And if I was Rashawn Holmes, I'd probably hope that I was going to get traded.
Yeah, if I'm the Kings, I do him a favor. And who wants him? Like, he deserves to play in the NBA. I just can't believe you go from, and I know he wasn't on good teams, you go from being a starter on a team to not even playing in a year and a half, and you didn't suffer any big injury.
Right.
And I'm not acting like he's a perfect player, but he was good enough to get a contract that was, 11, 12 million a year. He's good enough to play in the NBA. How good? I think he's ideally in the right circumstances. He's coming off the bench for someone, but I think there are teams around the league that could use him. The only obstacle I think for teams around the league are a little too expensive, and he hasn't played to this level. They're trying to get him for cheap.
It's too bad. His story is like the perfect one you want to get. You get a player that you saw in the league that remember that offseason, it was Dedmon was the highlight. And then here's Holmes like, he's going to make the team. Then you can't keep him off the floor. Now he's starting. He's a difference maker, and he gets a new contract. Like, you got the best years, but the way if it ends, the way it's ending is kind of sour. But he's been a really good King.
Yeah, it's, and that's what's cool about it too, is that how many times have we seen relationships sour with a Kings player that's like on their way out, and it's like, thank God, like they're acting different. Everyone's Rashawn Holmes, what a pro. A pro to truly still be on the bench, clapping it up. And again, that's how it should be. So when I'm giving him love for doing what you're supposed to do, I'm just saying it's not easy to do that. And you see so many rich people in this league not do that because it's just really hard. But when they're capable of doing that, it tells a lot about their character and who they are as a teammate too.
Yeah, we have a couple questions on our 10 at 10 I want to ask you guys.
Oh.
Is all good in Kingsland again, or was Houston the perfect slump buster?
Why does that make you laugh? Slump buster got you?
Who came up with that?
What? Jason, what's wrong?
Do you guys not know Racing Joss?
No.
Racing Joss is heel Jason Ross. He comes out quite often these days.
No way.
No, it's a thing.
I think it's a perfect slump buster. I don't know why they got Morgan so much, but I don't think everything's good. I mean, the other thing from last night, I was telling Morgan, I'm like, I'm sorry. When you give up 120 to the Rockets and a 40-point quarter, we're not handing out a defensive player of the game chain. Like 120 points in a game, defensive player of the game doesn't come out. It doesn't have to come out for every win. And I think last night, that was my biggest issue with last night is that third quarter of 40-plus points.
We got to get those pictures. Yeah, they brought the smoke machine and the lasers.
No. Okay, so we're going to, hey, someone had a good play defensively tonight. You get the chain. No, this is not participation trophy. We're trying to improve the defense here yet. hey, defensive player of the game chain, we're not doing it.
Did you see those 6 deflections?
Yeah, not only
and
that.
he had a couple of nice plays. I'm not
Why
trying
don't
to
you
take
call it the slump buster chain then? Like, dude, just change around the name then, Deuce. Does that make you feel a little better?
Fine, bring on multiple chains. I don't care. I just don't want a defensive player of the game chain when you give up 120 in an NBA game.
But you can tell that the defensive player of the game chain is more than just a guy playing defense. You've seen it handed around. What?
It's the defensive player of the game chain. It better not be more than that.
It absolutely is. Look at different games and different guys winning this chain, and it's not only because of the way that they played defense, it's the way that they played in the game.
Yeah, how they play defense in the game.
No,
for sure.
That's not the only way. I mean, we can go back to each chain, you guys.
Yeah, and it's because of the defense that they played in the game. Okay, fine. Next Kings game on Friday. On Friday when the Kings are back in Sacramento pregame, let's ask Mike Brown, hey, do you give out the chain for more than just defense, and see what he says? And then you will promptly apologize to me and Jason.
You will promptly apologize, and so will you, Jason, even though you're not even arguing, because even last night, I don't know if you saw this, Deuce, but there's video. Jordy Fernandez had De'Aaron Fox hand out and pick who the defensive player of the game.
3 different candidates that he thought were defensive oriented.
I didn't hear that part. He did. Who were the candidates?
It was Herder, maybe Monk, and then he's like, "Daddy, you pick." So he was like, the cool was like Fox.
So how does Davion not a candidate every game?
Right. So
maybe it was him. Maybe
Okay.
I don't
that's
remember.
my point. That's my point. I feel like that chain it truly does mean more. It's like the
I'm not
dog of the
apologizing.
game. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. Deuce does though.
All right. I'm not asking that question either.
Yeah.
How about this? What else did I want to ask you guys? Okay, so tonight in LA, LeBron's 36 points. Or no. Before that, one more on the Kings. One more on the Kings. Did we see Keegan Murray's best game as a rookie?
Ooh.
Like, will he have a better game than that?
I'm going to say yes, absolutely.
In this season?
Yeah.
He's going to score more than 30.
It's not about scoring. You asked, is it the best game?
Wait, is this a chain thing again? Now I'm confused.
It's because I go him shooting from beyond the arc like that. We're probably not going to see him do that again this season. At that level, but a whole complete game for Keegan Murray, I think we'll see better.
Deuce?
Yeah, I think he can score 30 or more again.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
He gets so many good looks from this offense. Also, not KJJK. He says 2023, 120 isn't that outrageous. It is when the team you're playing is 29th in offense in the NBA this year. It's also outrageous when you give up 72 in the second half. So that's where it's outrageous.
Okay.
So we got to have some standards, okay?
Read that.
What?
How did Deuce
got
reads like
his
Deuce
vision
slander
everywhere.
from like
where are we going?
He's got it all.
It was a
Ding, ding,
slander. I
ding.
love
Yeah.
not
I
KJJK.
know.
All right, last one for you really fast. LeBron needs 36 tonight.
Yes.
Any chance that he's at home late in the game, doesn't get it, and he gets booed?
Ooh, no.
Okay,
I
but-
want him to get it tonight, though.
The boo scenario is this: tone deaf Russell Westbrook, when LeBron's at 34, shoots like the deciding shot, and he gets booed.
I love it. I also love something I read today that apparently LeBron has been working on a skyhook with
That's
trainers.
how he has to do it. The homage.
Oh, good. I don't know if that's a homage or a shot at Kareem. They don't vibe.
Why would there be a shot at Kareem?
it would be like in your face.
Yeah, I can do.
Oh, I
I
have a
could beat
better
your
skyhook.
record and boop.
and do your shot
Oh,
too.
I think it's awesome. But what if he misses like 8 in a row of those?
Don't go hunting tonight. Let
And
it
then
come
put
to
on
you.
the goggles. All right, what do you guys got coming up?
Oh, well, I have no idea.
The chain.
Yeah, we're definitely going to talk
We're
about
gonna-
the chain.
the whole show.
Kings win. Keegan Murray, NBA trade deadline. It's a big week.
Let's
talk
a big
about
week.
it.
All right, Deuce and Moe, they're next.
It's been 5 years, but the Sacramento